We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Join us on Hobbymaker because Hunkydory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunkydory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Good afternoon, good afternoon. How are we? We're going to have a poppy-tastic afternoon. Very important, poppy-tastic. As we have been bringing you awesome Christmas collections and everything that we do from the wonderful Hunkydory. And we have only gone and got Anne-Marie.
Hello.
Hello, lady.
How are you?
I'm so good. I'm so glad to see you.
I know, I was so excited. I looked on the schedule, I was like, oh, it says Zena, but is it really Zena?
She messaged me. She messaged me.
Actually, Zena?
She's like, is it you? I'm sick. No, and then she sent me a lovely, and I said to her this morning, so thank you for your lovely message, because it got a little love heart on it. It just makes you feel nice, doesn't it? Yeah. It really does. So we're talking, obviously, as we're getting towards 1st of September today, so we think about, we're going to have to get ahead with Christmas and all these kind of things. And the one appeal that is so important year after year after year, lest we forget, is the poppy appeal. So Hunkydory have been absolutely respectful of that amazing fundraising support. And if you think about it as well, when the Royal British Legion, I'll say that again, Royal British Legion are raising money for the poppy appeal, they have a relatively small window of opportunity. Yeah. People only think, we're all guilty of it, of just before the Remembrance Day of the 11th hour. It doesn't go into our minds. And again, what frustrates me is that we all think about, it's always left to those people who know somebody in the armed forces. Whereas actually, if you think this goes back, and I will, sorry, get to the poppies in a minute, but the Royal British Legion celebrated 100 years last year of existence because it came just after the First World War. So the thing is with the British Legion, 100%, 100% of what they raise from their poppy appeal goes to serving, non-serving, family support, veterans in the services, no longer in the services, and all their support network. This falls to all of us. I'm really passionate about this, very passionate about this, because you know what? We wouldn't be here, not one of us, without the armed forces and the protection that they've given us. I feel really passionately about this, and clearly Hunkydory do as well. So what I would urge every single one of you, please, and I'm going to ask this, I would never ask a favour. This isn't about sales today, with all due respect. This is about, could you ask you, every one of you, to buy one, whether it's the die, of brand new today. Everything today on the show in this hour is new. We've got the acetate, we've got the cardstock, we've got the printed cardstock, we've got the build a poppy. Would everybody buy at least one if you feel you're comfortable with, and then sell, and then give your proceeds 100% to the Royal British Legion, because it's so important, and you've done your bit then.
Yeah.
And I'm really sorry about that, but I really feel passionately, really passionate. So we are going to spotlight, quite rightfully, on the brand new Build Your Own Poppy Die. Have a look at this.
This is so beautiful.
Do you know, it's Build a Poppy. I've got to make sure I don't get emotional about this, because this is a dimensional poppy where you're going to get multiple petals.
Yeah.
And so it's going to come alive.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously with it being a die, it's a tool for life. You've got this forever. As long as you look after it, you can be recreating these poppies every single year. We can even, turn them into a different flower. We can take the little stamens out of the centre there and make it a different flower. It can just be a wildflower. It can be anything at all in different colours. But how stunning does that poppy look?
This is the thing, you can use it all year round. So that's the thing, it's not like that appeal, and the appeal shouldn't be just towards the November time, but you've got a die that you can use all the time for floral, and then that key moment, lest we forget, every single year to raise that money. You've made your purchase, you've only got to buy it once. Because you think, again, when you do buy the poppies each year, they do ask you to buy it. If you buy the one with a number, you need to buy it each year. Okay, so that's the lovely thing. You're not pulling a fast one. You're getting a poppy here that, yes, you can use year in, year out, but you can raise the money year in, year out, and actually make for that appeal. Build a poppy. Now, those of you that have come in early, and those of you that are going to actually sign on to this lovely request of ours and Hunkydory's today to say, can we do this? Can we all buy something? And I would suggest, if you have a die cutting machine, if you have a die, can I first of all seriously applaud Hunkydory? Seriously.
Gorgeous, isn't it? We love it. We love it.
12.90, 10% gone. Thank you. Thank you. This is about supporting the Royal British Legion. You have got the foliage.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of dies there, actually.
You do, yeah. There's a lot for your money, isn't there? You've got all the two different leaves there. You've got the petals, which you cut twice.
Right,
to sort of get them offset on top of each other as well. You've got the stamens, which obviously cut in black, and then you've got the little centre as well. And then you've got that gorgeous Thinking of You die, which is so versatile.
And the great thing as well is, if you've seen the gorgeous... first of all, can I just say to my lovely friend Margot, up in Fife, I think we've all here at this business, across a Jewellery Maker and now Hobby Maker, most of us have been lucky recipients of one of Margot's handmade cards. And if I knew there was somebody that was going to come in on this and support us on this, and Hunkydory and the Poppy Appeal, I knew it would be you, Margot, so thank you for a start. What I will ask is, the lovely thing is as well, we do have some lovely dies. We've got the Prism pens. Yep. We've got that shimmer mist that we had on the show this morning.
We've got all sorts coming up today.
Poppies don't just come in red.
They don't.
They don't. They don't. I'm so grateful to you all. Nearly 30% gone. If we can have a sellout on this today. And could I ask, do you know, I'm going to ask this live on air. I'm going to put Andy on the spot. I don't know whether I should. You said you won't be the first. Andy, you know when we do, I should have asked you this before, it's just come to mind. And if not, I'll put the money up. Can we do a special Poppy Share Your Makes in November, please? Can we? 100% do that, please. And can we do it as an add-on? Is that okay? So I'll tell you what we'll do. Will all of you that get any of the, and this is just the start, the Poppy range, the sentiments, oh my days that you've got coming up in this collection, I know I'm going to get upset, so just ignore me. But you're doing it for an amazing cause, for all of us, okay? This will sell out. You've got everything to go with it. Half the stock's gone. Thank you. Thank you. So we will come back to this, but we've got a huge Poppy collection.
We do.
Thank you, everybody. But we'll do an extra Share Your Makes in November to give you something back, to say thank you, okay? So sneaking it for you as well. So, oh, Anne-Marie.
So pretty.
Oh, the ultimate collection. Have you seen?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Honestly, I haven't seen this collection in real life really until Tuesday when I was starting my prep, and it took me a good hour to just flick through everything.
And that's the
have a
thing.
look at everything, lay it all out, stroke everything, because it is just so beautiful.
It's
the
magical.
colours.
Yeah, it's so emotive.
Yes,
isn't
yeah,
it? I think it's going to be one of the most emotive collections you've bought ever. I do really believe that. We've got toppers, foiled toppers. We've got inserts. We've got the paper pad.
The paper pad is,
The
if you can get another one,
Oh,
do
yeah,
it,
do
because
it.
you will love this.
We are offering you, because this is important, we didn't want to just give you the bundle. We wanted to make sure we looked after everybody's budget, everybody's capability, be able to add top-ons, you know, and add-ons and things. So you think, yeah, I'm going to use more of that, because you might use more toppers, you might use less toppers, you might, whatever floats your boat, whatever's going to raise money for this important appeal. So you can buy any part of this individually, but we are going to give you a massive saving of £10, a saving of £10 on this whole collection, and we will flick through it all, won't we?
Yes.
We're going down a full £10.
What a bargain.
That's 25% off.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
That's like getting your paper pad for free.
Exactly.
That's almost your die.
Yeah. I tell you what, sorry, Andy, we do sometimes talk over you. Sorry, but I've never been produced by Andy, it's a first. I bet he's thinking, oh, you, talking to you in your ear. You know that die? With that saving, when you get the bundle and the die, it means you're getting that die for £2.99.
Amazing.
No, we've never gone too low on a collection like this. Because every penny you save means every penny you get to raise more for the 100% profit to go to the Royal British Legion.
Yeah.
And do you know what? We need to have a little tally on what you've raised. That's what we're going to do with the Share Your Makes for the Poppy appeal. I'm thinking about this as we're going. You know, I'm just thinking, why don't we have a wonderful, wonderful collection of you all messaging in and telling us how much you've raised for the Royal British Legion?
That'd be fabulous.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Massive thank you to Hunkydory for this. We won't forget, because it's all about lest we forget. We never forget. You cannot forget. Could we show you what you get for that price?
Oh, yes, please, yeah.
I'm going to ask you, because I don't want to steal your thunder, Anne-Marie, because this is down to Hunkydory. Do you want to do the flip? Do you want to talk?
Yeah, shall we do it on the overhead?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Shall we do that? Because you can see a little bit better on the overhead, I think. Especially when we go double-sided. Look at the images. So you're getting your images sort of on one side, and then you get that beautiful sort of texture print on the reverse as well. So let me get you, oh, look at that. Look at the colours. The colours, we've got that wood texture there as well. We've got like the cornflower, we've got the little busy bees as well. So
wildflowers in there as well.
It's beautiful, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely sort of texture designs. This one, they're just instant cards for me. I'm just thinking, I'm going to cut these out and I'm going to add a sentiment onto this, and that's it. You know, you've got instant quick cards. Love the cornflower we've got on the back of here. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, striking blues and bringing it to the forefront, isn't it?
So it really makes that red pop as well, doesn't it? Look at the green.
Could I just mention as well, I know we all are going to focus a lot on the Poppy appeal because of the time of year, But we had a message in first thing this morning saying, happy autumn.
Yes.
Because it's the 1st of September.
Yeah.
So, you know, again, if you've got an autumnal birthday, it could just be a remembrance card for, you know, anybody that you know as well. It could just be a floral card.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be an event. So get one bundle, do that as you, and just think, do you know what that's going to be for my poppy appeal raising? And then get one to use for whatever you want year in, year out.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
Definitely,
Sorry,
definitely.
I'm
No,
too
you're
excited
fine.
about
It's
this for
absolutely
you.
fine. We've still got loads to look at. Don't worry. Really, really beautiful. Lots of like sort of orangey, peachy tones coming through as well. So you're getting a real selection of colours in here, and obviously all sort of brought together with that sort of creamy, like woody tones as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at this. We could cut this out and layer this up if we want to. We are getting 4 of each design, so we can do that with the paper pad.
Great, okay.
So 48 sheets in total just in your paper pad.
Brilliant. And 4 of every single design.
Yeah.
So if you did want to sell it as a set to people, you have that option.
Yeah,
a set of 4
absolutely.
cards.
Yeah, definitely.
Gift wrapping.
Yeah, a little bit of ribbon. Gorgeous.
Now, can I show these on?
Yes, you can.
These are the adorable scoreable, and if ever there was a word that adorable of Hunkydory was apt, it's this.
Yeah.
It really is. It feels like it takes on a whole new meaning. And the
So
thing is, you've got a lovely
beautiful.
array of poppies.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of different looks with them. Some of them look really sort of whimsical. Some of them look really sort of majestic. You know, you've got a real
Traditional
mix.
as well.
Yeah, definitely. I love the shape that we've got on here as well with those rounded corners.
Yeah.
And again, some
Takes the edge off.
beautiful sentiments.
Speaking of sentiments, can I just ask Dan, director Dan, and my lovely Callum on cameras, would you mind just having a look at these sentiments when someone you love? Oh, this is going to set me off because can't do that one.
When someone you love becomes a memory, the memory becomes a treasure.
Sorry, my mum passed away today, 23 years ago, so that's just setting me off. Sorry. Knew that was going to happen. You're going to have to do that, Amber. Sorry, that set me. I knew that was going to happen. I'm good. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Do you want overhead or should we do this way? Yeah. Look at all the beautiful toppers, all accent foiled as well with that gorgeous gold, so it just ties everything together. You're going to get 2 of every sheet as well, so if you've got one that you really like, you've obviously got another one you can keep. Look at the colours, look at that green, it's so rich and luxurious, isn't it? It really is. We've got borders, we've got sentiments. This sentiment here is really beautiful. I'm just going to flip it around so I can read it properly. Friends are the gardeners of our souls. Isn't it lovely?
Isn't that true?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
You've
Really
excelled
beautiful.
yourselves on this collection,
Yeah.
I've got to say, Anne-Marie.
It is incredible, isn't it? It's all printed onto our Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable as well. So it's got that gorgeous matte finish. So we can add to this, we can use our stamps, we can use our inks, and we can just embellish it that little bit further. This one is one of my favourite sheets in here. So you've got some decoupage elements in here. You've got that beautiful wreath. You've got the sort of trio of the poppies down here. You've got that poppy stem. And you've got layers for all of these as well. So you can layer those up. Gorgeous little banner sentiments. So you've got happy birthday, and we've got thinking of you in there as well. Gorgeous little decoupage bees that we can add there too.
We've got the foam pads coming up as well.
We
to
do,
the decoupage,
yeah,
haven't we?
yeah, absolute essential. Lovely oval shapes, again, really sort of elegant with the look we've got here, and obviously bringing in that cornflower into there as well, just bringing in that little pop of blue. Then we have this one, which is gorgeous. So this one has got all the borders, so all your die cut borders, and then these will make like little bows. So this becomes the base of your bow, and then this one here, you fold those 2 loops into the centre and then stick it back over here, and it creates a really beautiful dimensional bow. We will be demoing that today as well, so don't worry about that. And then I'm going to turn the cardstock round so that we can see it landscape, so you can see all the gorgeous colour, all the patterns, all the textures, all the foil. It is just stunning. Remember, you're getting 2 of everything as well. Brilliant. Look at that. It's like a corally, fiery terracotta colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Moroccan and autumnal. And
yeah, it's just ideal, isn't it? I always think 1st of September, it's autumn.
Yeah.
Let's get all nice and cosy with our colours.
Yeah,
We've got full edge-to-edge foil as well here. So we've got that gorgeous rich green design, and then we have that beautiful red damask as well. So really, really stunning cardstock that you can just use little sections, do borders, things like that. And then you've got your accent foil cardstock, so you can see that foil detail along the top. This one, you could cut in half, sort of long ways, and have two really beautiful, stunning cards. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
That cornflower blue,
isn't it?
Just brings it to life, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, so beautiful. And then we have that one again, that really sort of elegant poppy there with the little bees. It's just gorgeous. So that is all your toppers and your cardstock.
What I have to also represent Hunkydory's design team here, because they too have taken to this clearly.
Oh yeah,
clearly.
You can tell by how many cards we have.
I don't think I've ever quite seen so many examples of cards, and I am going to put out every single one, okay? Every single one. I just want to show you, the variation, the true, oh gosh, there's just going to be something for everyone. And the thing is, when you've seen, I make no apology to go back to the Royal British Legion, I really don't, but when you see those veterans outside our shops, on our high streets, come rain, come shine, with their pots, and they always want to give you a sticker, they always want to give you something back to show that you're helping. But again, some people don't want to necessarily, they lose the poppy, they feel bad if they've forgotten it and this, that and the next thing. How wonderful that you can raise money in a different way that catches people's imagination. So they're buying a card, they get to gift a card. Look how wonderful that selection is. So everybody gets a smile out of this.
Yeah,
Every
definitely.
Single person gets
every single step
out of it.
Yeah,
it's wonderful. I'm so pleased and grateful to have been here for this launch today. I really am. It's very poignant today, obviously. $29.97. Do you want to see the what? Sorry. Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Just to see in action. I don't know what he said. While we all take a moment, and please don't forget to keep checking out, because we've saved you £10. And I will say as well, thanks to our channel sales manager, the lovely, lovely Andy Love, who will be on the screen with you today with us at 4 p.m, whether you like it or not. You will like it, because also you're going to need somewhere to store all this. And we have got storage, and then some more storage at 4 o'clock today. Okay, we've got everything for you. So £10 saving. The Build Your Poppy die from the Moonstone collection, brand new today, £12.99. With that saving of £10, it's actually costing you £2.99. So we'll get to the acetate. You haven't seen nothing yet. We've got the acetate to match the Matte-tastic. Everything's coming. We need a demo.
Okay, so we're going to use the poppy die.
Okay.
Obviously, we're going to use our fabulous collection. We've got some of the edge-to-edge cardstock. We've got the bows as well. So we're going to use a little bit of everything on this one.
Brilliant.
So what we're going to do first of all is cut our poppies. So what I'm doing to cut the poppies, we do have some Matte-tastic available on the show that's sort of coordinating colours, but we also have these fabulous textures in our paper pad. So we're going to use that to cut our petals and our leaves out to give it that sort of poppy texture.
You get the leaves with the dye, don't you?
You do, you absolutely do. So I'm just going to pop all my dies onto here first of all. So let's get this little one here as well, and this tiny little centre. There we go. So I'm going to put all my leaves at the top, so I can put my green sheet along there. My poppy, obviously we're going to have to run that through twice.
Yeah.
So let me pop that one there. And then down at the bottom, I'm going to use my Miri card. So I'm just going to cut a little section for my sentiment, and then I'm going to use a little section for the actual centre of the poppy. And then this little piece here, because we are, I don't actually have any black cardstock with me, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little bit of watercolour card and I'm just going to cut it in that and then colour it in. Brilliant. So it's black.
Just if you do go back to the Hunkydory, sorry. Hello, I'm on Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker.co.uk website today. Click on Watch Live. If you scroll right down to the bottom, we did actually have the lovely glitter card that had got red in, and we also had the Miri card that had got these blacks and reds and all these colours in it as well. You can add those to your order.
How awesome and how different would they look if they were cut in Miri or the shimmer card?
Exactly.
You know, just you're instantly changing that flower and how it looks.
Imagine having like the base as the Miri card or the glitter card, and then the matte on the top or vice versa.
Yeah, it would look amazing.
Oh,
absolutely amazing. Right, let's have a look. We didn't tape anything, so let's hope everything's stayed in its place where it should be, which it has, which is marvellous. So I'm just going to push those out first. Grab these bits because I need to just push this through again, don't I?
I think
With
you did
the
it all in one with the A4.
it did all that exactly. Honestly, if you haven't got a die cutting machine yet and you're looking at one, future-proof yourself and get an A4 one, because you might think, I never need an A4 one, but just something as simple as that, a tiny die.
Yeah.
You know, you can do it in one pass. It's just easier, it's quicker, and then you're set if you do have bigger dies or embossing folders and things. So it's well worth it.
And the thing is, I'm going to say it, we were all talking about it, it's all over the news. If you can put that many through in one go, it's like loading up your washing machine, isn't it? Don't run it on empty, because also with the cost of utility bills, if that goes through once in your 18 seconds, you've saved yourself money on your utility bill. Just saying.
Yeah, what we could have done actually is probably doubled that paper over and cut that poppy out twice in one pass.
That's a great
we could have done
idea.
that. Yeah, we really could. Okay, so let's have a look at what we've got now. So we've got our leaves here. So we've got one that's just stuck in our paper still. We've got this one here. Let's just grab our 3-in-1 die brush so we can just poke out the leaves through those release holes. Where's my other flower gone? What have I done with it?
What have you lost, lovely?
I've definitely cut 2, haven't I?
Has it gone under the paper?
Oh, it's there. Still in the plates. There we go. So they are just going to layer like that. So you just sort of twist them round so you create that poppy shape. We've got the little stamen here, which obviously we're going to colour that in black so that it is the right colour. And then we've got the middle, which I've actually done in the gold.
Gosh, look what a difference that centre made straight as
Hasn't
you
it?
put that on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Instantly, it just adds, doesn't it? And then obviously we can just place those leaves behind there to just give us a really simple, beautiful poppy. So let's grab this as well.
I would have thought so.
You could do. They just don't have the pointed petal shape of a poinsettia.
Our producer's idea. Because we're all having, you could, didn't you? All thinking, he said non-gardening question. We all went, oh, panic. He said, could you, now we'll ask you actually, could you turn these dies, the poppy dies, brand new today, into poinsettias? Could you change the...
You probably could. You probably could. You maybe just have to do a little bit of shaping on the petals.
Yeah. So where the poppy seeds go, could you just put some stamens in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you could. You could.
Look, Andy, it was your idea. You can come and try it at 4 o'clock.
Yes. Anytime. Okay, so we're just going to colour these in black. So if you don't have any black card, which I'm sure you do, just use a little bit of white cardstock and obviously colour them in. So you can do this as well with your actual petals. If you want to cut them out and then make them a little bit more watercoloured, you want to ink them and get that sort of ombre effects as well, you can do that too. So
could you get away with sort of, if you did it in that sort of colour with the, or does it have to be black?
No, it doesn't have to be.
Fantastic.
Well, I don't think it has to be black. Yeah, you could do any colour you like, really, couldn't you? So let's get this poppy together first of all. So let me grab some of my foam pads.
Oh, we've got them in the show, definitely.
Essentials, absolutely essentials. So I'm just going to cut a couple of those strips first to make a few smaller ones. So I'm going to layer up the centre with a foam pad.
How much does it of the pad?
No, you don't need a lot at all. And then what we're going to do as well, we're going to give this a little bit of shape. So I'm just going to grab my score tool from my scoreboard and I'm just going to shape those petals to give them that sort of rounded finish.
I didn't know you could do that with a varnisher.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? You could also do it with one of your larger sort of embossing tools as well. So if you've got like an embossing mat, you can use the back of your foam pad, you can do it like that as well. You can sort of just add some shape like this as well. You know, it's whatever you've got and whatever you want to use will work absolutely fine. We're going to grab another little foam pad to go on the back of our stamen. So let's just pop that in the centre there as well.
Makes it a poppy.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, just
doesn't it?
Instantly a poppy. No,
It looks
no question.
gorgeous.
Yeah, and it does build quickly, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and that's the beauty of this. Like some flowers you can get when you sort of get the dies to do the build a flower, and they can take forever. You know, you need to cut the petals out 15,000 times, you know, whereas this is just instant, it's quick. So
let's get some of these bits and pieces together now and get this onto a card. So what I've done is I have taken a 7x7 card blank. I've got some of that gorgeous edge-to-edge cardstock, which we're going to pop over the front of there. Card blanks, if you need some, 5 o'clock is your hour for our card blanks. 7x7s will be in there.
And envelopes.
And envelopes. Yep, the full shebang. We've got it all. Sorry, I just have a little runny nose today. Just need to have
Well, I'll tell you what, while you have a little rubber dub-dub,
little
while
rubby
you just
nose.
have a rubber dub-dub, because she's had a little bit of a cold, this die, and I would like to thank you. I would just like to thank you. We will go back to the demo, don't worry. I'd like to thank you all on behalf of Hobby Maker and Hunkydory. This incredible brand new Builder Poppy Moonstone has nearly sold out, and we had to add extra stock in. So 70% has checked out. Andy very kindly got the team to add in some more from Hunkydory, so thank you very much. But we only have a very, very few left. £12.99 gets you, and as Anne-Marie just says, you need to cut that out twice. You've got the poppy, you've got the inner section, you've got the stamen, you've got the foliage, the leaves as well. £12.99, and again the leaves you can use for so many different designs.
Oh,
Leaves
you
are
could,
all year round.
you know, you could make a beautiful wreath with these, like an autumnal wreath, like for your door or something like that. It would look absolutely stunning. Just spend a day cutting out all the petals, leaves and things, and then just build it all up. It would look absolutely gorgeous.
And just to mention as well, we've decided live on air, poor Andy, he didn't get a chance to, but he was great. He said, yeah, straight away. There was no question. We're going to come up with, and we'll put a slide and a VT together, we're going to come up with a form of a share you makes, a very dedicated poppy appeal. We'll announce it, it'll be coming ahead of November, and we will make sure that there is a prize for the person. It'll be drawn at random because it's not about how much each person makes. Please give all your money in donation to the Royal British Legion Poppy Appeal, because 100% goes to the charity. And let's celebrate our veterans, lost and existing, and everything else, and the families and everything else. Let's celebrate, and we'll do that. Thank you, Andy. Thanks, Andy. He just straight, there was no hesitation. He went, yeah, great idea. So, brilliant. Nearly sold out. Please, please be quick.
So beautiful, honestly. It's so
Sorry
simple.
to
Look,
butt in.
it's just
Lovely.
done. That poppy is done. One pass through the machine, like, well, 2 passes. You know, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? So dimensional. So we're going to add this onto the card now. So let's get some more foam pads on the back of there and add this to the card. Let me just grab the backing off that one there. So, oops, my little middle came off. It's because my stamens are still wet. Do let your stamens dry if you colour them in. And then we're going to go in with these leaves now. So I'm just going to grab my glue pen for this, because they don't need a lot of adhesive. We just need a little bit on the bottom there to sort of slide that underneath our petals, because we don't want these to be sort of fixed. We like that loose sort of effect. Gives it a little bit more of a realistic finish. So we've got our poppy down at the bottom there. Then I've got one of my borders that we're going to just add onto the edge of here. They're wonderful, aren't they? All foiled, all die cut. It's just so easy to use. So I'm just going to line that up on there so I can just mark where I need to trim that, because we're going to cut that down to size and lay that on. So let me just grab my scissors and give that a little trim.
We had the scissors on the show today, the rainbow scissors.
Essential.
And they were proper discounted this morning.
Were they? Ooh.
All 3 pairs.
Yeah.
5.5. Is it your 7.5 and your 8? 8.5? Oh no, it's. Oh, are you flashing your scissors at me? Are you flashing your scissors at me, Alex? Yes, please. For 3 pairs, we went to £11.99 for 3 pairs. All 3 pairs. Thank you,
Wow.
lovely man. I know. Just while our lovely, gorgeous Anne-Marie is just popping that down, because we know we're going to get to the demos for you. All 3 sizes. So it starts with your 5.5. It goes into your 7-inch, and then the big boys. Rainbow. I know Kat did a Scarpa run after the show before her boss got in, Andy. £11.99. She was like, see you later, and she ran.
Bye.
Titanium coated, ergonomic, super strong blades. And it was a very classic, it was like I said, My dad, there's only my dad in the house and myself. You use my scissors, Dad? No. You use my scissors, Dad? No. We'll never admit it. Get them a set, give them a pair.
That's what we've got at our house.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to have your own scissors.
You do, because they end up everywhere. It's ridiculous. Like, they'll be in the kitchen drawer, and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, whoa.
They're my paper crafting
bacon rind off with
scissors,
them?
and they're in the kitchen drawer,
Yeah,
which
it's not
means they've been
happening.
in the dishwasher.
$11.99 for all three. Sorry, lovely.
Okay, so we've just added our little sentiment on there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make that bow. So let's show you how this goes together. So you have 3 sections to make one of these little bows. So this one here, we're going to pop some double-sided tape right in the centre, just across that central section. So let me grab this first. And then what we're going to do is we're going to loop these round and stick them back down. So again, we're just going to go in and give it a little curve just to help get that into position. It's not essential, but that's just going to then come back down and stick down the centre. And the same at this side, bring it to meet that one there. So what you get is this little bow shape, which then is going to stick onto here because we've got the little tails already. So let's get a little bit more tape to stick this down.
Quarter of the stock is gone of the bundle with a £10 saving, 25% off. And I've just popped up along here just different variations of the bow that Anne-Marie's making.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
We love them. So then we're going to add this central section now around here to just bring this all together. So again, some tape on the back of there and just fold that around to tie that together so it looks like a little bow that we've just tied. It's super cute, isn't it? It's lovely.
You could use that all year round
Yeah,
on anything.
definitely, absolutely, anything at all. It's just so cute, isn't it?
It's Christmassy as well,
Yeah,
isn't
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
What have you been doing with your gorgeous fingernails, by the way?
Just a little.
Where did you get them done?
Just a little leopard print. Just a little.
Oh, are we? Are we going to bring some? We're looking to bring nail art to Hobby Maker. Oh, get in.
How exciting!
Oh. Right, I know you're probably going to be messaging all over Facebook saying she keeps interrupting this demo. I'm so sorry, Anne-Marie, but thank you on behalf of Hobby Maker, thank you on behalf of Hunkydory, and thank you on behalf of the potential money that you are going to raise, we're going to raise collectively for the Royal British Legion. Well done. Well done. Brilliant. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't you worry. So we've added that bow to the card, and then we're just going to finish off with something on the inside. So I didn't actually cut an insert out for this one, but I did have some of this gorgeous wood grain paper, which matches the corner of the paper in the cardstock as well. So we're just going to add this to the inside, almost like a little insert.
Yeah.
So again, just onto a little bit of mirror card, just to tie that all in, and it looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it?
That is a real sophisticated gift-wrapped card with the bow, with the feels like a live poppy. You know, the petals all fluttering in the wind in the meadows, in the poppy fields, doesn't it? Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely beautiful.
I'm glad I've done that now because I was really worried it was going to sell out before I got a chance to do the demo.
You've only just made it. And could I just? Yeah, I'm gonna talk you through the printed parchment coming. But can we just scoot along these? Because honestly, when we said the Hunkydory design team couldn't stop, I have got cards everywhere.
Oh, honestly, we've got that same amount back at the office as well. You can just tell that everybody has loved it.
And that's important,
Yeah.
isn't it? And what we've got there, look, is all the different variations of how well, not all, but just a handful of how those bows can be used differently. Yeah? Lovely collection. And look at this. I will get them all out, I'm determined. And there's more behind Anne-Marie on the shelves.
Yeah, there's just loads.
That's the number of cards the design team from Hunkydory. And can I just say thank you to all of you as well, because you've done this collection proud. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh. So, thank you, lovely. That was good.
You're very welcome.
We love you. Right, then we've got parchment. We've got this
Oh, the
dedicated
acetate. Oh, the acetate is divine.
Do you mind, Andy? Poor Andy's been overridden by the girls. He didn't stand a chance. we're going to do this glorious, and they're different, they're not all the same.
Yeah, you've got 4 different designs in there, and you're going to get 4 of each as well.
So I'll tell you what I'll do. You know that, you know what I said about the man, you know the, in the collection, you've got that lovely cornflower blue, the cornflowers, yeah? Well, I'm going to put the acetate against the cornflower blue. We've got this coming up as well, just to show you the incredible designs of the poppy acetate.
This one, oh my goodness, I would buy this pack just for this
Just for
design.
that one.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you could take your craft markers, your permanent markers, and colour all those poppies in as well. It would look incredible. It would give you that stained glass effect. It would look amazing.
And you could do a stained glass windowed card.
You
as
could,
well.
yeah. Cut an aperture out of one of your card blanks and
Well,
put this inside.
didn't-
Oh, it would look
Didn't
amazing.
even need to do that this morning. You know, when I said to you we had the 10
Yes.
designs of the cards,
Yeah.
they'd already got cut out
Yeah, they
window
do.
cards you could
Yeah.
buy, ready done, ready scored on the show. I don't know if there's any left. Right, so that's 4 of each of that one.
Yeah. Oh, this one's so
Everyone's like, it's the best collection.
Yeah, it is so, so beautiful. Look at that.
Now, again, that is non-seasonal.
No, absolutely not. And, you know, you could use that for absolutely everybody as well. You know, it's not for girls, it's not for guys, it's perfect.
You are only paying, and this is something else that Hunkydory made it really, really key to this collection, is they have made sure that hopefully it's as affordable to as many people as possible, because we know you want to get in on this. $9.99. I mean, honestly, you have absolutely excelled yourselves. So 2 of the 4 that we've seen so far. Oh,
This one is... Oh.
this is a trouble. This one's my favourite. This one.
They're all my favourites.
But that's the thing, you don't have to choose. You don't have to choose.
It's a good job, honestly. Look at that one.
Well, we saved you £10 on the big bundle.
Exactly.
Didn't we?
This is how I think. If I've saved money on it, it means I've got £10 to spend elsewhere.
Absolutely, absolutely. What I will say is, and I think you've all taken this to heart, and quite rightfully so, if you don't mind us saying, as we said, the Builder Poppy brand new Moonstone die has sold out with the extra stock going in. We apologise if you missed out. But the way the collections are going, and at the price point and the quality, and get making now, because it's the 1st of September. You know, you got 2 months to get this done and get them sold. You know, the thing is as well, if you don't sell already, all you've got to do, you might have got on really well with your neighbours. I've made friends with more of my neighbours in the past post-COVID years, as in, you know, lockdown, because we've got to live with it, haven't we? But I now have got a lovely, on a positive note, a lovely community and a really great relationship with more neighbours around my cul-de-sac than I've ever had before. You're the same, Dan. Yeah, I reckon we know most of your road now, whereas you know your immediates, don't you? You know, like next door. Have your ball back. Sorry about the dog barking, that kind of thing. 20% of the stock has gone already, but we've saved you £10 on the ultimate bundle. The die's gone, I'm afraid. So you can throw this into your basket, safe in the knowledge you haven't technically paid for it. No, I've got that done yet, you.
Look at this one.
Look at that. Yeah, the lads, I think with the gentlemen in the gallery, it's more is more.
It is beautiful, that, isn't it?
I like that one. I like that one. It's got lots of stuff on it.
But this one, you could just use little strips of this, little borders. You could cut along the top of those sort of squares and create like a zigzag effect. You know, you could do all
like little
sorts.
diamonds on it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do all sorts.
Oh, it's gold.
They're all gold, but if you turn them over, they're all silver.
In fact, that was remiss of me. Let me turn the card over and just show you. It is actually gold.
But turn it over, turn the acetate over.
Oh, get off. It's silver and gold. You didn't tell me that.
It's clever, isn't it?
So you can have silver or gold?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. It's clever, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's the best acetate I've ever seen, and I like your snow acetate. Yeah, no. But silver and gold, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Shall I show you that again? So that I didn't show you that. I apologise. So if I just get you one
I
look.
love this one so much. It's so pretty. And it isn't overly poppy, I don't think. That could just be a wildflower.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Look at that. That's absolutely beautiful. So, you know the cardstock that I'm actually showing here, okay? So this is adorable. For anybody not understanding, and we had so many new customers yesterday, and I'm the same today, so thank you for joining us. We're so glad you channel hop. We really are. Somebody might have told you. It's this channel. It's the most amazing stuff, the most silly prices. And you have new, unique things that nobody else can get. You're like, yeah. What is it about adorable scorable? Because it's a lovely phrase and we bandy it about all the way, but we don't necessarily know what adorable scorable means if we're not in the know. So what does it mean?
So it basically means it's a cardstock that has got a bendy ink technology. It's very, very fancy. But it means that when we score that cardstock, what can often happen with other cards is that ink will crack and it will flake and it will leave like a white edge showing and it looks a bit unprofessional.
Just a bit naff.
If you've that's your first card you've ever made, it might knock your confidence a little bit. It might make you put off doing more cards. So this adorable scorable always has your back. It's always going to bend with that cardstock. It's going to flex with that cardstock, and it's going to give you a really professional finish every single time, guaranteed. It is incredible. Absolutely, you can trust it every single time. You know it's going to do that. You could score it an inch all the way along, concertina it all up, open it back out, fold it back up, open it back out, still going to look incredible. And because it's that 350 GSM base weight as well, you can use that for your card bases, you can use it for construction, you can use it for boxes, you can use it for all your fancy folds and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just incredible. And then what we developed a few years ago was a matte version. So our original adorable scorable has that lovely satin sheen.
Yep.
And then so many people were like, I love it, but can we do a matte one? And we were like, yes, we can. And that is what we've got for you today. So all of this collection is printed onto our Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable. And then we have this coordinated, beautiful selection of colours.
Yeah.
I mean, that match is...
Took me a while.
is amazing, isn't it? So many fabulous colours, which we can use for anything. Doesn't have to be used with the Poppy collection.
Gender neutral as well.
Definitely,
Seasonal neutral and event neutral.
Yeah. But you have those colours here just to go to if you need them.
Can I just say, we haven't even got to the inserts yet. We haven't even got to the inserts. We are going to extend the show because if there's one thing we all need from this, and again, I will get more of these out every time while we hand over to Anne-Marie for another demo, but these are absolutely, desperate for a demo.
Yeah.
So we will go over the hour. We've all been to the toilet before the show. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness! Look at the colours.
Just show you against the collection.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
You've got that rich red. You've got that corally orange.
Yeah.
Can you imagine trying to find that corally orange in your stash at home?
Difficult. And the cornflower blue.
And the cornflower blue. Yeah. That really dark green that you've got running through it as well.
Yeah, to go with that one there.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
That's the one I said to you. I think that's absolutely delicious.
It's gorgeous. It's almost black, isn't it? It's so dark. Yeah, it's lovely.
You can see there, look at the side with these colours. Every single colourway here has been, and this is the attention to detail with Hunkydory. The lovely thing is trust, safe in the knowledge that even the acetate, come on. Every aspect, the inserts, the toppers, the acetates. What do you class that as?
The parchment.
Your parchment.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Tell you what, let's do the parchment. Let's do the parchment.
We're going to use that in the next demo as well, so that's perfect.
And I promise...
look how beautiful it is, though. Just look how beautiful.
And do you know what? Right, can I just tell you what's just happened? You didn't see it because she wasn't on camera. It's like you looked to the heavens then, and she literally was like, so beautiful.
So beautiful.
Thank you.
Honestly, you should have heard me on Tuesday. I was at Crafter's Companion on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah?
So in between my shows, I was prepping. I was like, oh, it's so pretty. Look at this. Look at... And nobody was there. And I was like, but just look how gorgeous this is.
Right.
So beautiful.
Now we bring you...
Look.
If I just... Now, will it be...
So pretty. Again, I would buy this pack just for this sheet.
Yeah. But look at this is what is wonderful about Hunkydory again, and I'm going to keep saying how amazing they are. So many different variations and colour tones.
Yep.
Keeps those poppies alive, and this is what this appeal is about. It's about keeping the memories of those lost, our lost loved ones.
Yeah.
And when we flip out that phrase, don't we? People lost their lives for us.
Yeah.
So so important. The perfect poppies printed on this incredible parchment. You get 4 of each design, so that's the first one. And each one...
I love this one as well.
Oh, my goodness.
This one, I think, has a little bit of a contemporary feel to this.
This is wallpaper on your
Yes, 100%. Yeah, I love this.
Isn't that?
Oh, pretty. And you could be cutting those out. You could be layering those up, making your own embellishments, creating decoupage effects. Oh, so pretty.
Yeah. If you think as well, you know, like when you do go to a really fancy hotel or garden centre, you know, I've got to have a really nice afternoon tea.
Yes.
Yeah. And they've got there's like the printed tablecloths that are really funky.
Yeah.
They smell. Doesn't
Smells amazing.
Smell lovely.
It does.
Oh, she's got sniffy vision. Again, this is the. Oh, look what up. Sorry, Andy. He's throwing me 10%, 20%, 30%. The best thing is to do. Check out.
Yeah, just get everything.
The dye's gone.
And check
Sorry.
it out.
But when you put them all together,
Yeah, look how vibrant
look
that
how
is.
vibrant that is. That's the same parchment, but all 4 sheets put together.
And just adding different colour cardstock behind is going to give you a different feel as well. So adding a white behind there, a red behind there, the dark green, it's going to give you such a different look every single time.
Well, I'll tell you what, where did I just put that parchment?
Here.
Oh, here it is. With my glamorous, gorgeous, and incredible... Oh, thank you. So you know that one that we just had? Can I go back? You know I'm going to pick up the blue, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the previous one. Do you want to choose the one to go behind?
Yes.
Because she's the amazing designer, but...
Look at that sky
sky's
now.
added. Yeah.
Hasn't that just pops?
Your design team are brilliant.
They are pretty marvellous. It
brilliant.
has to be said. Yeah, they are pretty good.
So you're going to give me the one for this one?
I'm not sure.
Two?
I'm going to give it
Okay.
2. Yeah, so you can see
how
different it
Like
will
what you're
look with
thinking.
2 colours.
So again, it comes alive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just with that matte test stick. So,
But then the green is going to
Get
make the
ready.
leaves pop.
get ready for this. Watch the difference. See, I see what I mean.
Awesome, isn't it?
Brings that to the
Yeah.
forefront, the foliage.
So cool, isn't it?
Clever.
Have a play with this when you get it home because,
Yeah.
you just...
Well, young Andy lovely. We haven't finished with the
We
designs.
do have 2 more designs.
Sorry.
don't we?
So what we up there? It's
Stop
all right, it's my
hurrying
fault.
us.
I'm spending too long. Sorry, Andy. So there you go.
Ooh, look at that one. That looks like really fancy wallpaper in a really fancy place, doesn't
It's
it?
like when you go to a billiard.
Yes.
You know what I mean, don't you? Yeah. Oh, it is like the Taskmaster, isn't it?
Yeah,
the
it
studio-
is.
Yes. Right, let's go back to the green. Let's just go back to the green for this
it's
one.
so nice, this one.
The grey green.
So
Look
nice.
at this. Oh, you're
it's-
going to love this collection,
It's
like no other.
lush. Look at this one.
Great for gents cards as well, isn't it?
But then pop this one
That is-
behind it.
She's like one of yeah, you know, Derek and Derek Marks and our lovely John Scott and all of our wonderful. And Jason yesterday, he's from Burton.
Oh,
Girth.
yeah.
They've got their big dinner dance tonight. He's only got lime green sort of velour trousers being made for
Wow.
his husband.
Sounds ace.
We've asked. He is a dedicated follower of fashion, and we've asked him for photographs, so we'll post those if we're allowed. So there you go. So we've done the Matastic check, selling very quickly. We've done the parchment. We need the inserts, and I'm still new to this amazing world, and I'm loving every second. I said that to you before,
Yeah.
didn't I? Before we came live, but it's the inserts that get me every time. Every time.
They're just the perfect finish. You've got some there. Yeah. You've got some there.
Yeah. Now we don't have the biggest number of these. But so that you know what that means, don't you? Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Yeah. Look at that. That is.
They're just so lovely, aren't they? They are
delicate,
the
isn't it?
perfect finishing touch. 'Cause like you say, they are. They're very delicate.
Mm-hmm.
They just. I always just love that it just continues that journey from the front of your card right the way through to the inside, finishes it off, adds that luxury, adds that little extra 50p if you're selling your cards or something like that. You know, it's just that little extra
Easily.
touch.
Now, 4 of each design.
No.
I would do
3
apologize.
of each design because we've got 12 in
Oh,
here. Yep.
Oh, okay. I
Yes.
stand absolutely corrected. I do.
No,
apologise.
you're fine. You're fine.
So 3 of each.
So more designs, yeah. But again, still decoupageable if you want to.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Add a little bit of a layer. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
love it.
So yeah, minimalist there.
Yes.
So you got that one. Then you got again such detail. We are going to go to a demonstration. I just want to flick through these for you. They are under £10.
Oh,
there
so
you
pretty.
go.
So pretty.
Oh gosh, to go with that one that we had.
Yeah.
That one behind the parchment that we just had. It looks. Oh.
A little wreath.
Oh, that's oh no,
gorgeous,
so
isn't
important,
it?
isn't it? You know, turn that sort of like that or like that look, and put the name of a loved one in there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Use that little thinking with you die with your poppy.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. So there you go. As you can see, 3 of each design. I'll just quickly see how many more to get through because I don't want to shortchange you. Here we go. And then we're going to go across to Anne-Marie for the demonstration. There you go. And that's what's lovely is that they're all over the place.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We like to keep you on your toes.
You do, don't you? So there you go. Beautiful, beautiful inserts all the way through and all these gorgeous colours of the printed papers as well. All of that for a remarkable $9.99. Okay? So we are playing, you're quite right, Andy. We do not want to miss any inspiration with this inspirational collection. So lovely.
Okay, no problem. So we're going to use some of the gorgeous parchment for this. We're going to use one of our double-sided papers. We're going to use some of that gorgeous acetate as well. Just a small section of that too. And we're going to use some of the gorgeous die-cut poppies that we get in the kit.
Brilliant.
So if you've got the die, obviously you can recreate these anytime you like, but you do also get them in your collection as well. Right. So let's get this parchment on first of all. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add some double-sided tape down the middle. Now our parchment is such a heavy weight. It's 112 GSM, which doesn't sound like a lot when you compare it to Adorable Scorable, but for parchment, it's real heavy weight. So you will find that you quite often can't even see your adhesive through this. So let's get this down first of all. And you would really struggle to see that tape through there. I know it's there, but you would really struggle to see that. So
Isn't there right way up on the parchment?
there is, yeah.
There is.
One side is much bolder than the other. So if you want a more sort of muted finish, you can flip it over.
Do you want to show you that? I don't want to interrupt the demo.
No, you're fine. I'm just doing a little bit
matter
matter and layering.
And that's how it is on the reverse. Still lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah. If you want more muted, just turn it over. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so we've got this panel here, which is going to sit down the centre of our card. So I'm just going to trim this little extra gold I have here off the bottom, and then I'm going to stick this on. I'm going to use some of our foam pads for this. So let's get some of our chunky foam pads, and then that's just going to lift that up off that parchment. So just remember to always think about foam pads and just lifting up your layers, because it's quite easy for your paper craft to look flat. So foam pads are key.
Yeah.
So then we're going to lay this on here. Now, obviously with acetate, it's a little trickier to hide our adhesive because it is completely see-through. So what we're going to do is we're going to place our toppers on first so we can see where they're going to sit. So I've got my sentiment, I've got my poppies, and I'm going to get those in place, and then I can flip that over and pop my adhesive behind these. So let's get this on here. Let me just line that up so it's sitting. Oops, come back. Not yet. Let's just straighten you back out. There we go. Just pop that in the centre. And then this one in the centre at the bottom. This gorgeous poppy, and it's all accent foiled as well. It is beautiful. And then I can turn this over, and I know I can put my tape here and here, and it's not going to be seen through that acetate. So you've always got to be a little bit like sort of one step ahead when you're using acetate, just to know where you can put your adhesive and how you can hide it. So you just always have to have a little bit more of a think about it. So let's get this panel onto here now. So just lining that up at the top and just bringing that down over that panel. So we've got that gorgeous foiled acetate, just sort of making an appearance. It's not too much. It's just a lovely little hint. Giving our poppies a little bit of a shape, again with our score tool, just so that we can place these on here, and it just gives us a little bit of an extra dimensional look. So again, just going in there. This one's a really good one actually to just go in with your embossing tools and just give this one a really good sort of emboss down there. You can just do it sort of in your hand like that as well, just to really sort of round off the petals.
The way you do that.
It just looks fabulous when it's done,
Makes
doesn't
all the
it?
difference.
It does, it really does. So let's get these layered up now, again with our foam pads. So just a little bit of a strip on this one to get this in place. And then I'm going to go in with another bit of our strip on this one too. So again, just layer these up on top of each other. Really, really gorgeous. You can layer, shape the one underneath as well if you want to. And then we've got these gorgeous little bees, which we need to add in.
Oh, the bees are just lovely.
They're just so cute. So just get, again, some of our foam pad strips, just cutting them into tiny little sections so that we can add that onto there as well. So we can just have our little buzzy bees buzzing around on here. And then just to finish this off, we've got our insert for the inside. And I love these ones that have got these sort of panels in. It just leaves you that perfect space to write your message. It's gorgeous. And we can just add this in with a little bit of double-sided just to secure it. And I love how it just all matches. It's just easy.
Blends into its gorgeousness, doesn't it?
And as a, you know, if you're a new crafter, I think colour coordination and things like that can be a little bit daunting. So knowing that you can get this, you can get the adorable scorable, you can get the parchment, you can get the collection, everything just works.
Looks like you know what you're doing.
Yeah, and
it?
you don't have to think about it. You can take that step out and just get crafting straight away.
Hooray.
Isn't it beautiful?
You never get, and the lovely thing is, I think when you gift something as beautiful as that to somebody, and you send that to somebody, you present that to somebody, they're never going to part with that card.
No, absolutely not. That's going to be a keeper.
That card's an absolute keeper.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking, now I don't know whether you can say this would work or not work. I'm thinking really on my feet, and I did promise to put more cards out. I am putting as many inspirational cards from the team, from the design team, as I possibly can. I mean, who have we got here? So we've got Leanne, we've got Bex, we've got Emma, and we've got Hannah.
We've got Jessie, Barbara.
I mean, everybody's gone to
Yeah,
town with
everyone's
this
loved
collection.
it. Absolutely loved it.
It's exquisite. I've never had so many cards to try and get in front of you. And that's testament to this kit. I can't wait to have this special Poppy Appeal Share Your Makes as well. And I'll make sure that you get a cash reward up. I will, even if I have to put the money up myself, because let's see how much money we can raise.
Definitely.
For the Royal British. Let's do it collectively. Let's all get involved in this. It's brilliant. Could you know, like when you have like is it still classed as a cenotaph? Because normally, like in our village, there's a cenotaph, and when they put the poppies out, you know. Could you make these cards with the wreath designs and everything else? Could you then sort of laminate all the acetate? Would that make it a little bit more sort of weatherproof? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you could laminate them, definitely. Yeah. What you could do is maybe just have them as card fronts. So rather than as an open card,
that's what I'm thinking,
just have a card front so you can have a message or something written on the back.
Yeah.
Because obviously you need to open a card, but if you laminate it as a card front, you could do that, definitely. To tie them maybe, because we've got like a fence around ours, like a metal sort of fence, so you could tie them on with some ribbon or something.
Nice
That'd
thing.
be really
or get
nice.
Some of those, you know, the cable
Cable
ties,
ties, yeah.
I'm also thinking, and again, we all go the same way. We all come in, we all go out of this world. If you've got a loved one, or it might even be, I mean, I've got a friend of mine that mows the grass at the different cemeteries. Yeah? I'm just thinking as well, if you've lost a loved one, as a lot of us have our great-grandparents in the First War and the Second World War and all that, and obviously recent events, how lovely to be able to put this on to mark the, on the grave and things. Why not? I think it's so important.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to keep being, actually I'm not, but I've only known Hunkydory for a couple of months, but I feel personally this is your most incredible collection to date.
Yeah, it is definitely. I was adamant that I was coming today. I was like, I am doing this show because I love this collection so much. It is just beautiful, and I think for so many different occasions, obviously covering, sort of Poppy Day, but just for all year round, it's beautiful.
If there's one thing in jewellery making and card making that always is either ridiculously popular as you know, as a gift, or to sell. Floral.
Yeah, 100%.
Floral.
Yeah.
There's just no getting away from it. You know, flowers, there's a flower for everybody.
Yeah.
There's a flower for a sentiment for everybody. I mean, some people go, oh, lilies. Oh, other people love lilies. You think about a flower, you go at wildflowers. I went. My dad's partner, unfortunately, unexpectedly passed away a few weeks ago. And actually, at the wake, what her daughter and son did, which I thought was a lovely touch, and I've got them ready to sew, was a little envelope, sort of like rice paper, parchment paper.
with like the wildflower seeds
with
in.
the wildflower seeds in.
They're so pretty.
With a memory of her, I mean, imagine if we'd had this collection. And then actually at the wake, it was the most wonderful, uplifting thinking, when I sew those, and I've got it all ready to go, and I'm checking, because it says September, but I'll make sure I don't waste them. You could sew a little section of your garden with wildflowers. It could be poppy seeds as well, anything, and then they'll come up. Yeah, you've got one in your garden, have you, Alex? Oh, that's lovely. And then every time those flowers appear, you're thinking of that person.
Yeah, definitely. Such a lovely idea. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Brilliant. But the thing is, when you did that, you built those cards, if you don't mind me saying.
In no time.
In no time at all.
No time.
But it doesn't look like it.
No, absolutely not. The products, without being disrespectful, make you look better than you are.
Yeah. And that's, do you know what? We'll take that all day long, won't we? Yeah, we'll take that. And all I will do, I know we're against the clock, and I know we've got to go to a break, but I did promise this. And I just can't, and I'm probably going to say, do you know what, I don't care. I cannot not show every card. I can't do it. So we'll show you a recording as well. I mean, look at this, your design team.
They've had an absolute blast with it, honestly. I mean, I know myself, just on Tuesday when I was doing my prep with this, I was like, I don't have enough time in the day on Thursday to do all the demos that I want to do.
No.
Because it is just such a stunning collection. The colours, how
shapes,
bold the flowers are, how
what you can do.
Yeah, it's just absolutely stunning.
But this is again why, and I know we all want demos. We're all the same. And thankfully, we've had a lovely couple of demos from our amazing Anne-Marie. But this is why her team supported her, because we knew you would want to see inspiration after inspiration. And every card is so fabulously different. Look at it. And I've got one in my hands. Once we go along this whole design from
that one is,
Anne.
if you let me show you how it goes. So this one is called a triple twisted easel. Isn't it fabulous?
Wow. We had that in the card ready-made this morning.
You've got the double one in the cards,
we had those on the show this morning. Yeah.
It's wonderful, isn't it? So it's just great of using those 3 toppers in one. I think, is it like a triptych kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's 3, So it's just a lovely way of displaying them.
And again here, look at the way Kat's used the parchment on the edge.
Just little slithers. You don't even need to use a lot either. Maximising how much you can use,
Make it go further. And you know that really sort of wood design that you were just using. Can I show you this as well? Look, this wood design. This is from Beck's Perfect Poppies again. And here we go, look. Isn't that
lovely,
beautiful?
isn't it? And that wreath comes die cut, foiled. You just need to push that out.
Oh, brilliant. And look again, look. Do you see what I mean? There is so much.
And the little bows there as well.
Yeah, and everyone is classy. You can do your decoupage. Oh, right, I do need to move on, but I didn't want to shortchange you on the inspiration. It was just too important. Are we going to a little short break?
Just a little one.
Just a little one. What I will say is this design collection, I am really hopeful that it sells out. And I know that sounds weird. I just want everybody, I don't mean it sounds weird, because normally I'd go, I want one, and I'd love one. But I want every one of you to get it, and let's make as much money as we can for the Royal British Legion.
Yeah.
Right, and the lovely thing, now after the break, we didn't have a guest. This lovely lady here said, I'm not having that, I'm here anyway. No, I could go and put my feet up.
Nah.
I'm going to come on and stick around, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
So this lovely lady, myself and you hopefully, will bring you even more lovely hunky-dory treats after this short break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
There's that much to And for the first time ever, I'm on your wrong side.
I know, but then we were that way over there, so it doesn't feel too...
No, it doesn't actually.
No.
I love it. Isn't she lovely? Do you know, I said to my dad yesterday, and I went out with one of our guest designers off Jewellery Maker, Claire. She was on the show yesterday with Carol on Jewellery Maker. And I just said, you know what, it's an absolute joy working with the quality of the products and the quality of the people. Crew included, every single person on this channel is a joy. Honestly, joy. It couldn't be more helpful. It's lovely, it's lovely. Right then, so, young lady, we've got stamps as well.
We've got all sorts today. Look at all the stuff.
We've got shiny, we've got stamps, we've got the stamp press, we've got masks, we've got mirror card, we've got glitter card, we've got prism brushes, we've got sticky glue, we've got the every colour of ink you could wish for.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't you?
Yeah.
We've got foam pads. We've got everything.
Got everything.
Got everything.
Got it all.
So we got it all. So Nobody's told me what we started with the Prism. Sorry, pay attention. I've written it all down. Just not paid attention. So, are you there?
I know, I'm just trying to put this together so you can see when we look at them.
She never stops. She never stops crafting. I walked in, she was crafting. I think she stops. Do you stop when you go to the toilet?
Yeah.
For a moment? Yeah. Have you crafted on the toilet? Have you ever crafted on the toilet?
I haven't actually. No, I genuinely haven't.
Not even one fold?
No.
Not even an envelope lick?
No.
No.
No. Everybody does that.
Yeah, we've all replied to emails in the bathroom, haven't we? Yeah. Or texting, and you wait for the flush until they've gone. If you're on the phone. Anyway, I digress. So, Prism brushes. Prism, look at her.
They're so pretty. So pretty.
What, do you want to, we do a deal on these, and there's 4 collections, aren't there?
Yes, yeah.
But the funny thing about these pens, not the funny thing, the most amazing dream about these pens, you got on each end.
Yes.
Haven't you?
Yeah, you've got.
Do you
Shall
wanna grab one?
I grab one? Yeah. I'm going to have to go for this one. I don't want to ruin the display. Don't want to ruin the display. Oh, it's a good pack. It's pinks and purples.
I mean, that is one of the most popular, isn't it?
Yeah, it is fabulous. So they are, one of the whole reasons that we came up with the name of Prism was because our pens are triangular. So our craft markers are triangular and also our brush markers are triangular. So they won't roll off your desk.
Brilliant.
Which is like one of the most amazing things. You do get the 2 ends on here. So this one here is your brush end. And you'll see when you're using these, let me just grab something to just show you. The brush is quite flexible. So you can do some really cool things with these, like if you're into brush lettering and things like that. I'll have to put it down to sort of do this, but you can do some really nice.
Oh, sort of calligraphy.
Yeah. So because the brush is flexible, you can easily change the thickness by pressing the pen down or not putting as much pressure on. You can do all sorts with them. They're just, they're so cool. So they are a water-based pen as well, which means that they're activated with water. So we can do all sorts of really cool backgrounds. We can do really easy colouring. We can get that watercolour effect. We can blend all the colours. So you're getting 48 colours in here, but it's actually endless the number of colours you can create. Yeah. Even just blending one colour, just this one, and once we add water to this, you're creating so many different shades just by adding water to it. So, you know, there's absolutely hundreds and thousands of colours that you can create with this. So that's your brush end, but then you also get your super fine liner end as well. So this is perfect if you're into your doodling, your santangling. You could use them for that. You could use it for all your fine detail. If you're not confident of doing this with your pen and going in and up and down with your lighter strokes, you can do all your word with your fine liner and then just add your down strokes with the brush marker. So you can, you know, you can create this similar effect, but they're just fantastic just to write with. I'm a writer. When you said earlier, you know, I write everything down. I'm exactly the same. Obsessed with notebooks, pens,
lists,
you know,
jobs
lists, everything.
Post-its.
Everything, yeah. So for just writing, maybe you've got like a journal, a bullet journal or something like that, and you just do doodling and things like that. They're just perfect.
Right as well, if you still have, and let's a lot of us still have all these young kids here, they're going to be going, you've got a paper calendar? You are? But the thing is, I'll have it on case they're all right. Because the thing is, when you have a paper calendar, and especially if you've got the colours, and let's say it's, you might be one of these people that can't remember when it's change your sheets day, change your towels day, and you want to do it regularly, and you want, you know, when did you last clean your washing machine? When did you last put a dishwasher cleaner in your dishwasher? When did, you know, when did you get the dog groomed? When did the dog have the worm tablet? There's too much to remember. But if you're having different colours, and you have colour coordination for that, you can just literally, instead of having to write all the time, you could just have a splodge of colour and you know what the key index is.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you've got like family, you've got loads of kids, they've all got clubs and things, you know, you can colour coordinate them, let them pick their own colours. And do it that way as well. But yeah, they're just such an amazing pen. They really are. And I love as well that we have the colour on the lids. We have it here as well, and we have it in like the gills. Like the little gills of the pen, which obviously makes it really nice and ergonomic to hold as well.
The gills
yeah,
of the
gills.
pen. I've always wondered how to describe that.
Yeah, the little gills.
Gills of the pen. Now then, the good thing is as well with Hunkydory if you go onto Hunkydory's website, if you go onto YouTube, if you go onto Hobby Maker with us, and you put in Prism, there are so many tutorials and hints and tips and tricks and
so many. But you do also get the incredible handbook as well. So you're not going to be left when these come home. You're not going to be left thinking,
High and dry.
what do I do?
Yep.
I can't remember.
Yep.
You know, you're getting so many ideas, hints and tips, techniques, just really basic things on how the pens, how they need to be stored. You know, little things like that. It's just incredible.
How do they need to be stored?
Flat.
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 Okay, there you go.
Flat, because the ink is shared between both nibs. So if you store them that way up, all the ink's going to go down to the brush and you'll end up with your fine liners being a bit dry, and vice versa. If you do it the other way up, it'll all go down to the fine. So try and store them flat.
So it's a bit like when you have a bottle of wine with a cork. You want to store it horizontal so that the cork stays wet.
Yeah, there you go. That's.
I
didn't know that, and I was just like, yeah, if you like.
So each of these packs of pens, we've got 4, does 12, so that's 48. It's a whole bundle deal, by the way.
So many colours, like all the colours you need.
And then more so because you're blending.
Yeah.
You get the volume 6 of the handbook. And I never got this until I started working here at Hobby Maker and presenting, because I used to me, a pen was a pen back in the day. A pen was a pen.
Yeah.
It did one colour, a flat colour, and that's all it did. You didn't have choice of nibs. It had one nib. And it wasn't all that, was it? It did a job, it was functional, but not like this. When you get a quality brush marker with the brush and the fine tip from Hunkydory, you're going to understand why you need the handbook. But the good news is, we've got Andy Love coming on the show at 4 o'clock today. He's Mr. Important. Yeah. And he said we can do a special deal.
Oh, exciting.
All of the colours that all blend.
Get the handbook?
Yeah, shall we? All the colours of the Prism markers. This book you're going to get for free, and on top of that, you're going to get the best bundle by price ever on the Prism markers. Today's the day to get them. Yeah,
it's amazing.
All those colours there.
Yeah, absolutely amazing, isn't it? Just so many different ways of using these pens as well. Let me get to a page that are lovely. Here we go. Look at our Rebecca did this for us. Look at all the different ways you can use those pens. All those different fonts.
That's not a printed font, is it?
No, our lovely Rebecca, who works in the office, she wrote all of those with her very own hand.
Yeah.
We were putting the book together, and she was like, "Oh, I'm quite good at this," and I was like,
Quite good.
Just a little bit, Rebecca."
And that's the thing, all of our guys here that work on cameras and the desk and everything, clearly very experienced, clearly very technical. They've all said you would never not think, especially that bottom one.
Yeah, it was incredible. Yeah,
That it was
absolutely
hand
amazing.
done.
Yeah, definitely. Look at this one, just using the pen and just doing downstrokes, create little candles.
Oh,
and then what you can do with the nib, I need to get the pens back.
Let me hold on to that, please, sweet pea.
Let me get the pens. Because they've got that fabulous flexible brush, what we can do is, let me get my thing
Want some more
back.
paper? Because I've got some paper here.
No, you're fine,
No,
you're fine. You can do little hearts.
Do that again, please.
You can do a little heart.
Please do that again.
Isn't it fabulous? So we can just press the nib down to create little hearts. And then what we can do is we can just keep going and create little flowers.
Ah.
So we can get the rounded petal,
Yeah.
or we can go that way and have the pointed petal. Look how juicy they are as well.
They are, aren't
these
they?
Pens.
They're
So
delicious.
just go around and just add a little gemstone, something like that in the middle.
Fantastic. So, all of those packs of pens, all 4 of them, give you 48 pens and the free handbook at your best ever deal. Now, if you're going to get, how much should they be individually?
I want to say $14.99 off the top of my head.
And what about the handbook? About
£10.
£10. Okay, so 14 30. So, no, 15, 30, 6. Is that £70? £70?
Yeah.
£70. What? £70? But on that split pay, 0% interest, you could get all of that home today. In fact, can you reach them?
Yes, I
Is that all
can.
right? All of them and that.
So what you're paying for here is like 3 sets of pens.
You got £25. Yeah.
And you're going to get that
That's
free,
free.
and that free. And it's on split pay.
And it's on split pay,
Oh
which
my
means
goodness.
you've only got to pay £22.49 today. And I don't know about you, but thank goodness we got paid yesterday. Oh, hello, money in your bank account. I've forgotten what that looked like. And then if you look at the base of the package here at the front and the back, in fact, no, on the front it's better. You can see all the prism of colour that you're getting, very aptly named. And then look at that. All of that with a £25 saving.
That's amazing.
Have we got a big launch coming up in a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah? Are we allowed to mention it? Excuse me. Right, sorry, okay. Just double checking, I had a panic attack then. She had a panic attack. She's like, what are you on about? We're launching...
Talked about lots of launches today. I was like...
We're launching your brand new magazine.
Yes. Yeah.
Brand new magazine. I mean, you saw what happened with Crafter's Companion yesterday with our Debbie.
Oh, we had another magazine last week. It went absolutely bonkers.
That's coming up in about 35 minutes. Grab that while you can, because that £25 saving we've just given you might come in very handy.
Yes, definitely.
What am I going to say? It's going to be a good afternoon. So, so basically, buy those.
Buy these 3.
I'll say you get them free. I'll say you get that free. So that's £25 of free, amazing, high-grade pens and the handbooks.
And education, that education and that inspiration to hand whenever you need it.
Exactly. And that's the brilliant thing. If I turn this round just to give you the little heads up here, so again, that beautiful writing, and if you just have a look here, this is the lovely thing is it just tells you in a little phrase there, look, get creative with these markers that feature 2 tips, one a fine liner and the other a brush tip, use them for colouring, stamps and stamp images for techniques such as smooshing and galaxy backgrounds with masking tape and fluid for doodling, suntangling, I've just added that in, bullet journaling and even for good old-fashioned writing. So many uses, so easy to use. Right, what's a smoosh?
Smoosh, we can do that if you like.
Yeah.
I do need to go over there to do that, and I do need to take this with me. Sorry. I do have to leave you. I do have to, because all of my things are over there.
Okay. So can we have a smoosh?
I'll go over there.
Yeah.
I'll take this.
Do you need that?
No.
Oh, that's all wibbly wobbly wobbly.
Yeah.
Have we got that coming up?
Yeah.
You can roll that up.
Yeah, you can roll it up. It is
That's ice.
heat resistant.
Oh.
Silicone, so we can clean it up. We can pop it in the oven if you're doing shrink plastic, things like that, and you want to pop them in the oven or you want to use a heat gun. Heat proof. It's awesome. It's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to take this and I will go and do some smooshing.
Do you need these pens?
I've got some pens. I got some off
right.
Jimmy.
Hi.
So I'm only here.
Isn't it? It's like that scene with Bridget Jones, isn't it?
Not far.
All
It's not far.
by myself. Oh my goodness me. Just to mention as well, we've got brand new masks coming up. We've got brand new stamps coming up. We've got that what do you call it? The wibbly wobbly?
The mixed media mat.
The mixed media mat, sorry, there is a technical word for it. Or the wibbly wobbly if you prefer. We've got all that to come. And we've got the A3 tempered glass cutting mat as well. And the stamp press. I mean, goodness me, what haven't we got? No. Right. Is it, what's the 70? Oh, that's for the mat.
That's for the mat, yeah.
Are you demoing now?
Yeah, is that all right?
Oh, great, yes, please.
Yeah?
I'm not
Okay,
ready.
so on our mixed media mat, because this is obviously ideal for using our inks and any water-based products, things like that, it's absolutely perfect. So we can do some scribbles on here. So just going in with our pens, I'm just using all blues for this. I've just taken these out of the Blue Lagoon pack. Just have a little bit of a scribble with the different colours. So we've got some more sort of greeny blues in there. We've got our sort of purpley blues, a little bit of all sorts. Just got some water in a little spray bottle and we're going to wet this. So we're activating all that colour now. Then I've got some watercolour cardstock. So this is really key with your pens is you're using the correct cardstock. So this is our premium watercolour cardstock. and it is perfect because it'll absorb all that colour, it absorbs that water, it won't all buckle and go all funny, and it'll just give you a fabulous finish as well. So I'm going to show you how we can do our smoosh like this. So we've added all our ink, we're going to add our cardstock over the top, and we're just going to smoosh it around. And you can see we've created instant watercolour backgrounds that's going to look different every single time. They're going to be so unique. You can create so many as well. So we've got that one there, that whole sheet pretty much covered there, but we've got loads more ink left on here still. So we can just go back into our watercolour cardstock and we can pick up another one.
Yeah, don't waste it, do you?
Don't waste. We mop it all up with watercolour cardstock. So then we've just got backgrounds that we can come and go to every single time. So that one, obviously, there's not as much left on here.
Just
so put a little bit more water. Yeah, cleaned our mat. Put a little bit more water on our cardstock as well. And then just go in and pick up literally everything that's left. So just moving that around. And you can see we've got two absolutely incredible backgrounds that we could be stamping onto. We could be doing our brush lettering onto here. You know, you could be doing all sorts with this. What we
and
can
everyone's
do,
going to be different. Can you imagine that with the cornflower blue of the Poppy collection?
Yeah. How amazing is that going to look? So let's go to our Poppy stamps and do a little bit of a smooshing with these. So if you're maybe not very confident at sort of colouring in your stamps and you want to do something a little bit looser, then this is perfect. So let's just give this a clean. And you can see how easy this wipes. It's just perfect. We're going to stamp this first onto our watercolour card. So let's get the stamp off here. Let's get some of our cardstock again and pop this on here. And I'm going to use my stamping press for this. So let me just grab...
Oh, we've got that as well, haven't we?
Grab this. Yeah, it's such an amazing tool. It's kind of an essential. You need it in your life. So let me just get my magnets in place, get my stamp on. Now my stamp is brand new, so this is a great way of showing how important your stamping press is because they're very sticky when they're first new and the ink doesn't always stamp off brilliantly first time. You know, I often just stamp onto a little bit of scrap paper the very first time, but this will show you how important your stamping press is, isn't it? Just such a beautiful stamp. Brilliant for those slimline cards that are just really on trend at the moment as well. Clean and simple, you know, keep it really quite basic.
Anne-Marie, saying about the slimline, haven't we got some DL coming up?
We do.
5 o'clock. Is that 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock.
Okay.
We've got every size at 5 o'clock. I'm very excited.
What does DL stand for?
It is...
Oh no.
So it's something length, isn't it? Yeah, Jimmy
Really
said
bad now.
double length, that's it.
Double length, sorry.
I knew it was something length. Jimmy said dimension, it was...
Jimmy was trying to throw it. Jimmy stood over there, by the way, everybody, being a presenter. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy.
These little jingle bells.
There he is. Thank you, Jimmy.
Okay, so we've just missed a little bit down the centre, so we're just going to go in again with our stamping press.
But Anne-Marie, can you imagine trying to line that detail up if you hadn't got...
I just wouldn't. That would go in the bin. I'd stamp another one.
Thing? Yeah, you'd waste that much paper, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Worth
So if you're
every
not a
penny.
very confident stamper, your stamping press is going to be an absolute game changer because it just makes stamping so much easier. Gives you the confidence as well. I know so many people who have given up on stamping because they've not been able to get a good impression the first time and they've just stopped doing it, and it's just really sad because it is such an amazing medium. Thank you, Alex. Could not think of a word then. Right, let's just get our colours now. So obviously we need, we don't need to do red, but I think red's a good one.
Traditional, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just while Anne-Marie's turning that, getting the pens out, can I just show you what I love about this? At the back, you've got this beautiful soft finish. So that makes it A, non-slip, and B, is going to protect your work surface as well. So, and make it nice and quiet as well.
And you know what else you can do with that? You know when we were showing you how to shape the poppies?
Yeah.
and I said, oh, you need like a moulding mat or something, you could do it on that.
Of course you could with
'Cause
your
it's
doming
squishy.
tool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got all that as well. It's all lovely and soft and sort of felted on the bottom. I just didn't want you thinking that it was, because you might look at that plastic and think, oh, it's scratched my table. No.
Nah.
Oh. And the magnets, now don't do what Natalie's done and lose your magnets.
Don't lose your magnets.
Don't lose your magnets.
We do spare magnets. I just don't think we've had them here yet, so we can make sure that they're on the website because.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look. Do you want to slip a couple to Natalie then?
Oh yeah, she knows where they live.
She does know
She
where
knows.
they live.
Oh, you were
Oh.
right, Jimmy.
Jimmy,
you were
you were
right.
right.
What's dimensional length?
Dimensional length.
We did.
Oh, Jimmy, look.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
He just went. He's so pleased. Anyway, sorry.
Okay.
$34.99.
So what we're going to do now is I want to create a smoosh on here, but I sort of want to keep it in line with the image. So I've taken the back of my stamp, which has given us that outline, onto the acetate. And what I'm doing is I'm just going to place that on there and just have a little scribble where my poppies are going to be. So I've got those three sort of main ones there. Let me just mine that out of the way for a second. And then I'm also, shall I do the green at the same time? No, let's just do this.
Oh.
I'm going to go for the red. So we're going to pop that down on there. And then I'm going to sort of place this where that red is for my poppies. So this is going to give us, hopefully, a really pretty, delicate watercolour effect just where our poppies are. So we can then, again, go in, there's a little bit down there that's a bit missing. We can just go in and pick a little bit more up down at the bottom. Let's just get a little bit extra there. And you can always just take any off if there's any excess. You can take some off, you know, don't be afraid of just going in with your kitchen roll, whatever you've got at home, just to wipe off any of the extra colour that you've got there. And then I'm going to go in now and just take this up because I do want to go in with the green. So what I would do if I was doing this at home, let this dry, use a heat tool or leave it to dry, something like that, just so that you don't end up with too much of your colours sort of smooshing together.
Can I just ask Anne-Marie, if you don't have a heat gun, I know we had one on the show yesterday, but how long would you leave it to dry roughly?
Not long, so 20 minutes, half an hour, just so it's dry to touch. Yeah, it doesn't need to be completely dry, just dry to touch, just so that the colours don't get muddy. That's the only thing. Sometimes they can blend together and they just get a little bit muddy and you lose the definition of the colours.
Okay.
So again, we're just going to go in with the green now. So just roughly where we've got the sort of bulbs, not bulbs, what they're called, buds. That's the one of the flowers, and then down here, sort of for the stems. And again, we're just going to add our water to this to give us that smoosh. And again, we're just going to sort of line this up. And the beauty of watercolour is it doesn't have to be really precise. It doesn't have to be, you know, perfect in the line colouring because watercolour isn't. So hopefully this has turned out kind of how I envisaged. So can you see how
that's beautiful.
the colours are just muddying a little there? So we'll just go in and pick that up. That's absolutely fine. And then what you can do also is you can go in on here with your colour. Add a little bit of water.
There.
Get your water brushes. Let me just make sure this is clean before I go in and have blue or something like that. You can pick this colour up and then you can just sort of splat them on there. So it gives you that really fancy watercolour look that you would get. You get it with some of the, I can't think of the artist now, is it Brie Merrin? Some of the household items that you find that have got sort of watercoloured images of animals and then they've got those splats all around. It's just such a, that kind of look as well. Like, Quentin Blake has that sort of look, but it just adds
That's super.
a little bit of a fancy touch to it. And you can go in and you can add more colour to this. You can go in with your water brush like this, or you can go direct with your pen. Just depends on what kind of look you're wanting to go for, really. But it just gives you such a lovely...
I'd put that on my wall in a frame.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. And then shall we just add our sentiment on here as well? Let's trim this down, add our sentiment. Because another thing that we can do with the pens is we can stamp with the colour like directly onto our stamp. So let's get just a regular stamping block for now.
We've got all those coloured ones coming up, haven't we, of the dyes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm going to take my ink and pop it directly onto my stamp with my pen. So just colour that in. And because it is water-based, what you'll find it does, it kind of wells up a little bit on the stamp. So you can either, let me show you 2 different ways of doing it. You can either do it like that and be kind of quick. So let me show you how that one will stamp. Still gives you that lovely watercolour effect. Or we can have a scribble on our mat and pick the ink up this way.
Okay.
That's going to give you a much more sort of muted look. Or we can scribble onto here and we can spritz it. Now this is going to be a little bit messier of a look because that ink obviously is going to spread with the water. So it depends what look you want to go for, but you still get that really lovely watercolour effect, but you lose some of the definition and sentiment, so it depends what you're after.
Do you know what, Anne-Marie? Thank you so much. I did not know you could do different things. I just thought you could just either ink it and stamp
so many
it.
things.
That was it.
So many things we can do. So I'm going to go in here, and obviously you can create like really cool ombre effects here as well. So we could get the orange as well, and we can add that onto here. And you can just bring those together a little bit there and do like a little ombre effect. So let's put it down here. No, not enough space.
Oh, our producer Alex has just said this is his favourite card so far.
But how cool does that ombre look?
Oh, yeah.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So fabulous. So yeah, you could then be making that into a card. You could be popping it into a frame. You know, there's just so much you can do with those pens. They are. So I hope I've explained what spoofing is.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. And you just and what you can do with the stamps as well.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're trying to just get those stamps for you at the moment. We have got them coming up. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
I don't like you over there.
Thank you.
I don't like you over there. Can you come back?
Do you want me to come back?
Yeah.
Right, let me just clean up my smooshing and I'll be back.
Okay. Just while, these are the, we've got 2 different stamps coming up for the Love of Stamps, completely brand new today to complement the Poppy collection. But if you just look here, we've got the most amazing, I'll stand that one up in a moment, but again, look at this one here. Look at this one. How vibrant is that? Lovely and clean with these incredible colours.
Oh, it's lovely, that one, isn't it?
Is that still with the Prism brushes as well, do you think?
Which one is it? This one?
Oh, I could have read it, couldn't I?
Yeah, Prism brush markers.
Oh, brilliant.
It even tells you which colours they've used as well.
Yeah. Oh, we need to, can I show you the detail that Jessica has gone to, part of the Hunkydory design team? Look at the detail she's gone to on that card for you.
So this is, all of our card makers pop this on the back of all, well, they should pop this on the back of all the cards. So if we feature this card in the magazine, we know exactly what they've used, so that we can tell you exactly what they've used in the magazines.
Now you can either handwrite. Now it looks like Samantha's actually got and printed it.
Yes.
Oh, she's super organised.
She's organised.
She's organised. But then some people just prefer, I mean, obviously, equally as organised, but some people prefer the handwriting, don't they?
Yeah.
Choice is yours. But yeah, every single bit of detail there, it's incredible. This failed me again.
Oh, it's those tricksy easels, isn't it? They are quite tricky.
The first one.
Let's just make sure the back scores are down.
Is that where I'm going wrong?
Yeah, because these ones at the back, if they're not scored absolutely spot on, then they ping back. That's all. Look at this.
Oh, that is incredible.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm so glad you did that, and I didn't. Who was I doing a disservice to?
Hannah Horn.
Sorry, Hannah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hannah.
It's all right. She won't mind.
They get me every time.
Easels, isn't it?
Every time. She sees, Anne-Marie sees me, either stood next to her, and I'm going, and I'm there. That's why I do them first.
Yeah.
And then she looks at me and goes, there you go.
I got it sorted.
Thank you so much. Right, also, coming up in a moment, We're thinking, we will do this, we're going to go to the mirror mix, because we were saying, if you put the mirror mix and the glitter card into this poppy collection, oh my days.
It's going to be amazing.
It is.
I don't want to touch it because it's so
Oh no, you
so
touch
pretty.
away,
Look
it's
how
yours.
fabulous this looks.
Yeah, smooth that, darling. Ooh. Ooh. Where can I put that? You go under there. There you go.
So I don't want to pick it up.
No,
It
go
just looks
on.
incredible. No, it just looks fabulous.
You have some and I'll have some.
Okay.
Go on, you have them.
Okay, right.
You have them. Oh, you have them. You have them. Do you know, you can tell when something's lovely though, when you're like, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it.
Oh, it's just amazing.
Isn't it?
All the colours that you can ever imagine you're going to need in Miri, you've got.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Look at that rose gold. Look at that green.
Like minty green.
Yeah.
Look at this
Whoa,
one. Look at the
that's
colour
proper
of
Christmas
that,
green.
isn't it? And
Yeah.
this as well.
Oh, you wanted
Absolutely.
black card earlier. We wanted
Yeah,
black
we
for
could
the
have
centre of
used
the
that,
poppy.
couldn't we? Yeah, would have been perfect.
Oh.
Ooh, look at this one. That was a blue. That's like a really deep navy blue.
Like a midnight blue, isn't it?
So pretty.
You're getting 25 colours, 25 different colours. 2 of each. 50 sheets of 220 GSM Miri card.
Fantastic way. It's perfect for your matting and layering. Absolutely perfect. But obviously with Miri, we can do so much with this. We can die cut it. We can use our embossing folders. Once we've embossed it as well, we can sand that Miri laminate off and it will
take
reveal
it
that
off.
white core on the inside as well. Yeah, you can do absolutely loads with Miri.
Oh.
You could make your cards out of this, but we just don't recommend it because you're going to use so much just making a card base, you
Just
know,
wanna use it
chop into it.
sparingly,
Yeah,
don't you?
definitely.
Oh, excuse me, that card. Did you hear that then? That wasn't me. What did you hear? It went, listen. Sorry, but I can't do it now.
I can't do it now.
It proper, sorry.
No.
Oh, he did it again then.
She had a curry last night. Just saying.
I mean, I did. This should be $24.99. I'll get you later. This should be $24.99. I mean, listen to this one. This is just half
That's
of it.
just half. It's an absolute monster,
thud.
isn't it? It's
Yeah.
incredible. This still, to date, has been our best-selling product on Hobby Maker since we launched.
Oh, has it? I'm
Yeah.
not surprised.
Yeah, and I think what people are doing now is they're coming back. They've used it and they're
Yeah.
coming back. They've used their favourite colours and people are coming and stocking up because it is such incredible value.
Do you know what? Do you know as well, though, what I love? The first 2 people that checked out, first one, multiple, gentlemen. Hi, Norman. Hi, Richard. Yeah? The gents are liking the Miri card. Yeah, it's not just us chicks, is it?
no.
The boys are in.
Yeah.
The boys are back, and Norman's like, I'll have 2 of them, thanks.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
$17.99.
Should be 24. She saved you £7. Oh, that's heavy.
It is beastie, isn't it?
That is heavy. And the thing is, post and packaging, I would imagine almost every single one of you has already nailed your post and packaging today.
Yeah.
Most of us in the UK, the main bit,
Yeah.
£3.95. I'm just going to do it one more time. Sorry, Ivy.
Spoken.
No extra, no extra, no extra. Yeah, don't break the table,
Don't break the
Zena. All right,
table.
come at your wages,
We're
love.
getting in trouble.
Oh,
So pretty. Look at it.
I've got no words about it.
Just so sparkly.
If you put that through whichever die cutting machine you've got,
Yeah.
Anne-Marie, does
Yeah.
it all then go sparkly stuff everywhere?
No, because this is encapsulated. This is a shimmer card and it's got that glitter all encased. It isn't going to come off. It's not going to go everywhere. It's just going to stay on the card where it should be. Look at that colour.
Brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous. And it's such a lovely weight as well. It isn't too thick, so we can die cut it. We can use it in our electronic machines like our Silhouette or our Crickets, things like that.
Oh,
you
the
can,
good-
yeah.
On the crickets where you can put
Yeah.
them on baubles and glasses.
Yeah,
And,
yep. So the sticky
Ooh.
one is great for that.
You have not got stick. Is that why it's rolled up?
Yeah, sticky. Sticky back.
You've got to stop this, please. Stop bringing us things we want to buy everything of. Goodness
Isn't it
sake.
so beautiful? Just look how
Wow.
sparkly it is. It's gorgeous. And matting and layering, I mean, let me just get a little sheet here and just show you how when we just do a little corner, just that little bit of matting and layering.
Oh,
it's all it
yeah.
needs to be. But look how gorgeous that shimmer is. Just sort of peeking out the edges. It's stunning, isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, is that 200 GSM?
I can't actually remember if the...
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
There you
Thank
go.
Alex.
Just been told it is. I'm looking at Anne-Marie, she's thinking,
I can't remember.
So, when you say encapsulated, does it mean sort of under the surface?
Yes.
So it's
So
like-
it's all contained. This glitter is not going to come off ever.
No.
Ever. Even if you cut into it, it's not going to come off. It's awesome.
And you're going to get 25, I mean, you could rub it over your face if you want, if you feel like it. Go on, let's have a go.
Go on then. You have a go.
You don't want to, do you?
It won't come off.
No, it's a close-up.
That's
I forgot
fine,
that bit.
do it.
No,
No,
you're not doing a close-up
I'm
of my
not silly.
face. No, it's not happening. Nobody needs that. Stop it. Dan, stop it. Callum, stop it. It don't come off.
Don't come off.
It don't come off.
Don't come off. Oh, it's not the final
No.
prize. Ooh.
$24.99. 2 of each colour. 50 fabulous sheets. You can cut them, you can score them, you can die cut them.
Just so sparkly.
Sparkly, sparkly. Well, Dan's just said about a box. We've gone to $17.99.
Wow.
$17.99. These savings. Have you ever added up how much saving you've made in a day?
Oh my gosh. I bet it's probably more than you've spent.
Yeah. Now, the other day, we made a box.
Look at the black one.
I didn't make it.
I taught you box making as well.
You
Why
did.
didn't you make
You
this?
did because the guest insisted. I'm like,
Not let you.
you did. I did my only ever little make on Hobby Maker so far, and it was thanks to Anne-Marie, and I made a box.
Yeah.
I don't know where it went now. I never got to keep it. But if you've got the adorable scoreable,
Yeah.
you've got your burnisher.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got a bit of sticky tape. Red sticky? Would it be the red tape?
Preferably,
Yeah.
yeah.
Does it make it strong?
Yeah.
You're done. It's like beep, beep. Little snip in.
Yeah.
Fold it in.
So
Seal
you
it.
remember how
Done.
to do it, yeah? Easy peasy.
Imagine that, right? Imagine that, right?
It
Right.
look gorgeous.
Oh.
Or even to get the most out of our cardstock is make it out of plain card and then matte and layer panels out of this. So you're not using as much.
Oh, and
to
put it
make
on
the
the
actual
just
base.
on the.
Yeah.
Did you just do it on the top?
Just on the top or just down the sides. Even just doing like little thin strips, like little ribbons just going around, it would look gorgeous.
You could as well. Just do the front, like
Yeah.
a focal wall.
Yeah.
Right, I did not know this existed. You're going to have to show us this, please. Because my friend, in fact, I've got an image on my phone's off. My friend's just bought, because she's got my dog's sister, Ethel. Katie, yeah, my friend Katie's got she's the reason I've got my dog. And she chose Ivy. Because they'd all got different colours, right? And when we went, she said, will you come and look at the dogs with me? I said, no, because I want one. Anyway, my friend said, I want purple collar, don't steal her. Okay, she's fast asleep. And she wouldn't let me be. And Katie went, well, I suppose you're having that one then. I felt really bad. And I didn't think, but Ivy's like, I'm having you.
Oh.
She did. I didn't choose on. I wasn't having a dog.
So cute.
But she's now got one of those cricket machines.
Yeah.
And she's got some plastic baubles.
Yeah.
She's put the names Ethel and Walter
Yeah.
with the cricket machine, which we're hoping to bring to Jewellery Maker. And she's put it on these plastic baubles.
Like, just
And is that what?
take that. There we go.
And that's sticky.
Yeah.
How does that stick then? Do you have to peel it off?
Yeah, it's got a backing on. The backing is cool as well because it's got the grid on, so you can cut straight lines. You can cut straight squares. You know, you can use that grid. But yeah, it just peels off. It's just like double-sided tape.
No.
It's awesome, isn't it? Yeah. So what? I'm just gonna go and get my trimmer. Stay there, because we're gonna just do something.
Oh man. And do you know what as well? Each roll is only just a metre in length.
It's just under a metre.
Just
yeah.
under a metre, and you're going to get 5 rolls in different colours. I mean, that's Christmas all over.
Yeah.
That's a Christmas deal of festive selection of Diamond Sparkle Shimmer Roll.
Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take off this little bit of tape that sort of holds it all together, and then I'm just going to cut a strip.
I'll be your
My
feeder.
assistant. So because we can, the glitter doesn't come off, we can just cut strips as well. So just using your trimmer,
Yeah.
We'll cut these strips. I should have brought my poker tool as well. Let's see if we can do
Oh,
this.
we had one over here, didn't we? Isn't it just here?
Oh, I did bring it. I did bring it.
You had?
I did. So just take the backing off.
Yeah. Do
And
you want to take this away now?
Yeah, I think we're done with that.
Okay,
And
love.
we're just going to do a little bit of decorating on this.
Where have you just got that?
It was
Where
just
have you
there.
got a trifle ball.
It was just
oh,
there.
Yeah. Just thinking where she got a trifle ball from.
I had all the sparkly things in.
That's a great idea.
It's marvellous, isn't it? But we can go around here and add this onto here. So think about Christmas.
Candles.
Yeah, wine glasses. You know, so you can do the
Crackers.
little wine charms, but then people know what they are. Gin glasses, bottles of wine. You could even personalise bottles of wine. You know, do really fun
my
things.
days. Put that round each person's glass in a different colour.
Yeah, everyone knows which one's
Everyone knows
theirs.
which glass is theirs.
Yeah,
Oh man. Fix your glasses with them. You know, like your glasses that you wear.
yeah. Make everything fancy.
Oh, this is
How
great.
cool does this look?
Oh,
Awesome,
that's
isn't
brilliant.
It's
Oh,
so
this
cool.
is ace. What I love about you, Anne-Marie, you see something like that and you think, don't know what to do with that. And then she whips out and decorates a trifle bowl.
Notebooks as well. Just so get really cheap notebooks and cover the fronts of them. They look amazing.
You used to have to do that at school. Do you remember? You used to have to get wallpaper.
So, yeah, same sort
and
of
glue it on?
thing, but make them sparkly.
Yeah. Or just do one. Can I have a go? Can
Yeah.
Can I
Of
just?
course you can.
You know me, I can't get the backing off though.
No,
Where's
it's
my
right. I
strip?
can help with the backing.
Can
Let
you?
me cut you a strip.
Come.
No, we don't need the shovel for
Don't
this.
need the shovel
we
for
don't need
this.
the shovel for this.
Dan's getting all excited. Anytime Dan, our director, can go, you need the shovel. It's like, you don't.
We don't need the shovel just yet. We'll use the shovel in the next hour, I promise.
You do it because you're better than me, though. But could we do that? I'm just thinking, and then if you put that on, arc at me, telling Dan Marie what to do. I mean, really? I bet she's like, really? I'm so sorry. I will get to you, Alex.
She's
but
not
I'm not
listening.
listening.
It's not where we're going with it. Tell me where we're going.
You do it. No, I don't.
tell me
You,
where
no,
we're
no,
going.
you do it. I would follow that because I'm dull.
Okay.
But then we could put one of those in.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do.
So I knew she wouldn't follow me because she'd be like, "This is so boring."
No, because what we can do.
It is so boring.
I've not got my scissors either, so we're gonna.
I've got scissors. I've got
Oh, of course
scissors.
we do.
I've got
Show me
scissors.
some of these rainbow scissors.
I've got 3 pairs of scissors for £11.99.
So we can do that, and then we can get another one. Where is it? I've left it in my trimmer. Yeah, it's fine for me. And then let's get the other one and do this along the other side. So we can go like here
Oh, that looks
and create like a little corner. Like this. You're really helping. You're doing marvellous. Thank you so much. I couldn't do it without you.
You couldn't do it without me holding it, could you?
I couldn't. So we can do that, and then we can get the shovel
Oh, got the shovel. This on your pokey tool.
on the poker tool. We can get the shovel. I know, I was fibbing. I didn't know we were going to do this.
Do you
And
know-
then we can pop these on here.
I'm going to tell you something about this as well. When you weren't here this morning, right? I don't know whether I should tell you this. We did a deal on these sheets. So there's 9 packs. If I remember right. There's 9 packs. There's over 1,000 of these pearlescent, beautiful little gems. Oh, hello. That was that. No, actually, that was better. No, that was better. No, leave it there. That was much better. Yeah. So, we took them to less than a pence each.
No, you didn't.
We did.
That's amazing. So we'll just add that little corner detail. So you can do that on all your cards. You can do it on everything. Everything. And that's just your gold and silver pack. Look at all the other crazy colours you get.
I know.
We just...
Well, this morning we went rogue.
Oh, how much are these?
Oh, how much did we not do these?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I've moved
Because
on
we've
to
not been listening to him, have we?
Oh, sorry. So just that looks brilliant. So just shy of 5 metres in your Christmas festive colours,
Yep.
right? Poor Andy's got them. We've got all into pandemonium. We've got to eat. This is the thing, though. Then you know it's a good product when you all get carried away.
Yes.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the green, the blue, the red, the gold, the silver.
Yeah.
For,
Oh, look how sparkly it is in that video.
I know. Oh, look at that. Now this should be £19.95. Perfect
Reasonable.
for your Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£3.99 a roll, £4 a roll.
You're quick, aren't you?
What?
Hang on.
£9.95.
That's £2 a roll.
£2.
£2.
Half price.
£2. I say you buy. Oh, do you know what? If you didn't know that you needed a decent festive sparkling
Now you
roll,
do. £9.95. Get this.
what are you going to stick it on?
Everything.
What are you not going to stick it on?
Ivy?
Yep, use
Shall
it,
we,
wrap it.
Shall we make Ivy
No,
glittery?
no, you can't stick it on my dog. You could put it on a collar though, couldn't you? Yeah. Right, this morning, well naughty. You get over 1,000.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Look at them. Look how pretty they are. I love all the different colours.
Callum, do you want to make us not look drunk?
Look at the black ones.
Oh,
Look
la
at the different
la.
sizes.
For inside the poppy.
Yeah, perfect.
Inside the poppy.
Perfect. So you've got your 3, 5 and 7. Look at your pinks. You could do your graduating ombre effects on your cards.
Royal blue,
Ooh, you've got
silvers.
like a denim in there.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Look at this really soft baby blue as well.
You get all of these, by the way, for $14.99, 8 packs.
Oh, I love the greens. This one is my favourite. So beautiful. This one is this one our tropical
Bridal.
twist?
That's bridesmaids.
Yeah.
Could I just mention, and no, we've got a different pack from this morning. This is not the same pack.
Is it not?
No, because we had over 1,000. This is over 550, so I need to get the price right. No, it's okay. Don't say sorry, Alex, love. Bridal. Could you divide $14.99 my flower by 550? It's more than that, actually.
We have more than,
Yeah.
what was that, 8 packs on there?
Yeah.
We've got...
Is it the right? I was going to say...
4,
I think
6, 8. We've got 9 packs.
this is the one from this morning, because it says 8 different colourways, but we had over a...
This
Did the same one from this morning, Alex?
This one is your glitter gemstones. This is
That's
your
why it's
pearls.
wrong. That's what's
why
throwing me.
yeah.
Right, okay, that's what's throwing me. Nobody's actually wrong.
Nobody's wrong.
I'm just all confused. This is the same as this morning. You do get 9 packs. It is over 1,000. Right.
That's it.
That's the one.
$11.99.
We had the wrong graphics before, Pop It. But we'll go back to that one. Don't worry, because
This
we've got
one's
those
better.
as well.
$11.99.
$11.99. This is over 1,000 of the diamond sparkles in your precious pearls. They're not real pearls. They're designed to look like pearls and shell pearls.
All the colours. All the colours.
Yep. So that's that one.
So yeah, 120 gemstones in each pack.
I'm going to go and get the one that we had before that we didn't get right.
There's 9. 9 packs. Look, there's your gold and silver as well. Absolutely gorgeous. In your 3, 5 and 7 mil essentials. Great for putting in your corners, doing that little sort of graduated effect in the corner of your cards. Absolutely amazing. $11.99.
Yeah. I don't know where they are from this morning. I went over, we got something else. But we had if you go back to in 8 o'clock this morning, we had the sparkle.
The glitter ones.
We'll find it.
Yeah.
We'll find it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Told you it was naughty. Less than a penny each. Less than a penny each. Right then, after the break. It's
Oh my gosh, it's
after
magazine
the
time.
break, it's magazine time. Brand new magazine time. And if you like gingerbread men, you are going to be in your absolute element. And we might even sing you the Gingerbread Man song. A little snippet. Okay? Please do join us for this epically awaited knockout Hunkydory magazine launch. See you after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
You know, when a show it's like a crescendo and it builds and builds and builds and it's like, oh, we haven't even started. We've had so many new treats on the show today, haven't we?
It's been marvellous. I'm just trying to tidy up some of my mess.
Don't worry, you carry on, my darling. So when we think about Christmas, do we not think about, there's the obvious, the Christmas tree, isn't there? And then there's the Father Christmas and there's the snowman, and those are the obvious, immediate ones that come to mind, and traditional and all, you know. But then when we think about, you think about a gingerbread house, don't you? And you think about a gingerbread man, because it's such a shame, isn't it, that we only tend to think, it's like Pancake Day. Why do we only really have pancakes once a year? You know, we need to do it more often, don't we? But you know what, there's a reason we do, obviously, but you know what I mean. It's just that the wonderful things are reserved for certain traditions and events that have happened, and it's just, you know, it's just be nice if we could have them more often. We could, I suppose. Now then, can I show you this? Can I show you this MDF, look. Is it MDF?
No, we just die cut those. We've got a little die that comes with the magazines. I think they're just cut out of either craft card or...
It's embossed as well.
Yeah, that's the die. It's cool, isn't it?
He's so lovely.
Isn't it? It's very, very cute.
And saying it, which, haven't we got a gingerbread house as well?
Yeah, we've got Stamp.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got, there he is. Let me get him.
Hiding on the edge,
Let
isn't he?
me get him, the little monkey. The little gingerbread man. Now, is this brand new as well, my gorgeous girl?
Yes.
A sweet Christmas.
New.
You can see him. He's lovely. He's a proper gingerbread man. What you're going to get today, this is brilliant. This is the Crafting with Hunkydory issue 67. Now, can I ask Anne-Marie, because Anne-Marie, you know way more than I do, clearly. When was this issue 66? How long have we waited? What is it about these, a little face, she's so excited. I mean, it's blatantly obvious, I don't have to ask you, but how does this go down with crafters?
Oh my gosh, absolutely crazy. Everybody loves the magazine, absolutely loves it. So issue 66 we brought you at the start of July, so we bring them every 2 months. We
Oh,
bring
it's
you a
quite a
brand new
wait then
issue.
every 2
Yeah,
years.
yeah, it's
Okay.
2 months, yeah. Obviously, we're quite far in advance, so it's quite good when I come to do the launch and I'm like, oh, I forgot about this one because
course,
we're
you've moved on to
so
the next
far
one.
on, yeah. So it's
Okay.
really lovely to see it and see everything in real life.
Yeah.
Because quite often we just see it on screen, and
Yeah.
so yeah, to see it all in real life, and they're just wonderful because they're jam-packed, full of ideas, inspiration, card layouts, top tips, templates, sneaky peeks. There's all sorts in
Yeah,
there. They're
lots in
not
there,
full of adverts or anything
Nope.
random like that.
Nope.
It's just all wonderful stuff. And of course, you're not just getting the magazine, you're getting so many incredible freebies as well. It's fabulous.
I've just worked out why Jimmy has beautifully set the top over there. I was going to put that back because he's given me an extra one to show. Put it back. Sorry, Jimmy love. Sorry, Jimmy love. Do you know what I think about this collection? If you don't mind me saying, it's a happy one.
It is so happy.
You
so
can't look at these images and not smile.
No.
It's impossible. Try it. You know, it's like when you suck on that fruit pastel and everybody says you can't not chew it. It's true. Other sweets are available. Am I right in thinking, lovely, that you've got over 90 projects?
Yes. Over 100 in this one, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Over 100?
Over 100 projects
way.
in that magazine.
And are we getting... So in the bundle, bearing in mind we are going to go to them individually as well.
Yeah.
But we're getting the dies, we're getting the masks,
Yeah.
we're getting the cardstock,
Yeah.
we're getting the
Papers.
papers,
Your
we're getting the toppers,
Your stamp.
the stamp.
I think you get the gemstones.
Oh.
I think. No, I'm not. No, you don't. Jimmy's going, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you
no,
don't.
no, no.
Ignore me. You don't get the gemstones.
Did you get the ribbon, Jimmy?
No,
Yeah,
no,
right,
no,
okay, that's
no.
you can get them
It's fine.
separate. Don't worry,
We
don't
know
come in.
this, as long as we know.
No.
And the
just-
magazine.
And the
course.
magazine. And the magazine. What does it mean when it says access to 8 downloadable bonus card inserts, young lady?
So you have inside the magazine, we will show you some projects that have got inserts inside them, but we can't print everything and keep the cost the same. So
Right.
what we've done is we've made them as downloads. So you can go to the link that's featured in the magazine,
Yep.
just download those inserts and you can print them out as many times as you need on your printer.
Is it on the QR code?
Is there? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Shall I have
Not
a
sure.
look? Have a look.
I'm not sure if there's, but there's definitely the
I'm
link,
gonna
all the
spend money
information
on
in the magazine for you to get to those inserts and print them out, and they match perfectly. They're just fantastic, as you'd expect.
Can I grab the magazine? Thank
I
you.
was going to say I have a spare copy if you'd like.
Jimmy's like, do not...
Would you like?
Oh, it's here.
I was
He's
gonna
hidden
say,
it.
would you like this one?
He's hidden it like them chefs do with the potatoes and your roast potato. It's all right, Jimmy, I love you. Just want to... You're going to try and... oh, my days. Have you seen that box?
I know.
Would you...
It's wonderful, absolutely wonderful.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, and, can I show that?
Yeah.
You know the Poppy collection?
Yeah.
You know the one that you've all been buying to raise money? We're going to do that Share You Make special in November. We're going to raise money collectively for the Royal British Legion. You've only gone and got the whole inspiration for the Poppy appeal.
We've looked at these cards. We looked
Yep.
at some of these cards at 1 o'clock. And you're getting full step-by-step instructions on how to put those together.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? So it's not just Christmas. It's not just Christmas. So, do you want to talk it through?
Yeah, I can do.
'Cause do you want to come over here with me?
I can do, yeah.
Is she
That's
allowed?
fine. I'm coming.
Do you know what? Because I think, obviously, you are. I don't want to take your shine away. Because at
It's
the end of the day,
fine.
this is your. You know, it's Hunkydory, and I just think you know it better than I do.
I know, it's so pretty,
stuff
isn't
on it. Let
it?
me
They're
give me
double-sided
that.
as well.
Are they?
Yeah.
Right. So what do you want to do first?
I don't mind. It's up to you. Should we show the toppers? Okay.
Ivy, don't come and stand right behind.
She's just having a little lick of my legs.
Did she? She kissed your legs. Did she lick your legs then? Ah, oh,
very
stick to a
tickly.
gingerbread man. She's not hungry.
I know. So beautiful. I hope she's back. We've got gorgeous toppers, all foiled, all die cut, as you would expect, all printed onto that gorgeous Matastic as well. Wow. Look at those little families in there. And what I always say about our gifts that come with our magazine as well, these are not something that we've just got lying around, that we've got too much on. We think, you know, let's give this away for free. Yeah. These have been designed exclusively for this magazine, for this issue. Look. Yeah, you've got so many bits and pieces. You've got frames within frames. We've got tags. Let me turn this around so you can see all the gorgeous cardstock as well, because you're going to get all of your cardstock. This collection on its own, if you could buy this on its own, is worth $9.99. You know, it's amazing. So many fussy cutting opportunities.
I was going to say,
definitely.
That's got to happen, hasn't it?
How cute is this? This is just calling out to be embellished. You know, with your gemstones, with your ribbons, your glitter cardstock, your mirror cardstock.
Look at that.
We don't even have many of this bundle either. I'm really sad about
How many do we have, darling?
We have like 50.
Pardon?
50.
Pardon?
50.
50?
50.
50. And you've just said 20% of the stock's got... That's 20 gone. Am I right? Have I done the maths right there? No, that's not right, is it? No. No, anyway, ignore me.
But yeah, please don't miss out on this bundle. You can get everything. And obviously the magazine on its own is fantastic. But if you want all of it together... I know. Look at this one. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got snowflakes on there, and then we've got Christmas tree biscuits, and then we've got this one with like little jelly tots, aren't they? And
like
then
confetti. And
I mean, if you're not cutting all those out and using them as embellishments.
As well, we will bring the final price in because all 50 will sell out.
Yeah. And the die.
The die? Do you get that as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That comes with your magazine anyway.
What about the gingerbread house?
Yeah, this.
That's a big old
Does it
stamp.
not?
Right, do you know
Does
what?
this?
Do you
Does
know what?
this?
Right, listen. I'll tell you what we'll do. Right, you come here. Come here. Come here. You go there. You go there. I'll go here. That's what it comes with. Everything.
No, that's just the magazine on its own. That's just the magazine. That's issue 2. Item 2 is just this. The bundle.
It does come with everything. Right, we need to get this sorted. We need to get this sorted. Are we doing the right thing here? This is Crafting with Hunkydory, issue 67.
Do you have a picture of the bundle?
We'll get there.
Let's have a look at the picture.
We will.
I mean,
get
I
there,
could be
worry.
lying. I could actually be real life lying.
No, you would never lie.
That's just the magazine.
Right, so you've got the toppers, you've got the card, you've got the... you do get the gingerbread man.
And you get the magazine. Yeah, that is just your magazine bundle. Like, if you were to buy the magazine on its own for $9.99, that's what that is.
Right.
Yeah.
With the die.
And the paper kit. Yeah.
Just a minute, the die's got to be $9.99.
No.
Are you having a giraffe?
No, I'm not having a giraffe. So genuinely, the bundle, you are getting more things in the bundle.
All of that?
All of that.
What do you think
I thought we got the mask, the stamp, and
we'll
the
work this out.
I can have a little look on my phone if I can sneak back. I'm going to go back over there.
While we all just... Because we're all sitting here thinking this can't be right, can it? Yeah. Now, while we're waiting, this is called filling, has anybody ever heard the song? My mum used to sing it because my mum was a singer, and it's the anniversary of her passing today, and she used to sing a song, which is why I feel like my mum is up here today and on my shoulder. This was fate today, because my mum used to sing a song called, and you might know it, Feel Like You're Made Out of Gingerbread, and it's the most beautiful song. Has anybody heard it? Have you worked it out?
I've worked it out. So you get the magazine.
Right, hang on. We'll go back to the song when we've got time. You get the brand new, never before seen, wicked gorgeous, crafting brand new with free gifts, all sorts of treats in there. Everything you need. We will give you a little cheeky flick through as well. You get that brand new today.
You get all the cardstock.
You get all of
cardstock.
that.
Yeah. Papers, everything there.
Yeah.
Then you get the die.
You get the gingerbread die. It is official. This just now makes this bundle absolutely
If this bundle isn't sold out in the next 30 seconds, when you find out what else you get.
Get it right.
The mask.
You do get
You do get the mask.
So you do
The
get
stamp.
it. Get off.
The
What,
stamp.
The gingerbread one.
£8 stamp. The
gingerbread-
£8 stamp, yeah.
This one.
Also
She
included.
was right.
The Matastic.
No, you've been silly now.
I told you.
Hang on.
I told you.
What else did you?
The
and the
Matastic.
Matastic. Oh, this is get.
I've not finished.
Is this right? £24.99.
And the glitter gemstones. That's what it says.
Oh, I tell you what, I don't fancy getting you back to the office if this isn't right, Flower, because I tell you what, this is an absolute giveaway. Look, we get.
Check it out quick.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Bag it. Leg it.
Yeah, go.
Before anybody
fast.
else realises just
Yeah.
what's gone on.
Yeah.
So, the cardstock, double-sided, you
Yeah,
get,
it is.
you're getting the toppers, you're getting the sentiments, you're getting the brand new magazine, you're getting the sparkly gems, you're getting the gingerbread house, and that is one seriously big stamp. Hang on a
That
second.
stamp on its own is £8. You can buy that, I think. We've got that on the show.
That's £8.
Yeah.
That's £8. That's £8. And you get the individual look, you get the star. Do you know, all we can hear is, I've got it.
It's carnage in there. It's carnage.
Andy's our channel sales manager. I think you need to come in here. I think you need to come. Yeah, so star, candy
Well, yeah,
wheel,
they've got an absolute
Christmas
steal.
biscuit, gingerbread house. Well, that's sold out.
Told you.
Hang on. And the Matastic. And the Matastic that's colour coordinated.
Crazy. Crazy.
Well done. Well done. So the graphics on the screen now is the magazine.
And the
And
and
the
the
card-
and the and the
Oh,
dye.
this is silly.
And the dye, the gingerbread dye.
I feel like I don't really want to get involved in this. You only feel like you're on your own, love. Right. So what we were about to give you this, right? This is ridiculous, right? We were going to give you the gingerbread, all brand new, the gingerbread man and die, right? That you can reuse and reuse and reuse. Him over here, old Graham here, the gingerbread man, right? The brand new magazine, all that cardstock,
And your papers.
and your
Side
papers
is £9.99.
for a tenner.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a crazy price, isn't it?
Honestly, nobody quite believes
£10.
Anne-Marie. In the gallery, the channel sales manager, Andy Lovey's going, hey?
Even Chesney's looking at me funny.
Callum, he's going, Ivy came out and licked her legs as if to go, do you know what you're doing, love? Ivy's my dog, by the way. in
Ivy
case you're
already
wondering.
knew. She knew before we even got started. She was like, you're
You're having a
not
laugh
right.
here, lover. Well, we're trying to help.
It's right, though. It's right.
It's so wrong, it's right. Catherine, Mandy, Judy. Oh, how many of this one we got? How many?
We've got more of this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, we had 150, but we did have 50 of the bonkers bundle, and that sold out. I tell you what, while we all just check out, are we allowed to do a demo?
Yes, we are.
Please?
Yes, yes, yes.
While we work
Let's
just
do
put one
that.
on.
Oh my words. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use that gorgeous gingerbread dye, gingerbread man dye, should I say, to cut out some little gingerbread peoples. So I'm going to just get a little bit of tape, a little bit of low tack tape, just to lay this onto my cardstock. And we're just going to cut one out now, so we don't need to worry about having a large piece of cardstock. Let's get our plates. Pop him on there. So I'm using the Matastic that we've got on the show.
Yeah.
I'm using one of the colours out of there, which is just the perfect sort of gingerbread shade. So just pop that through there. And then we're going to use some of the cardstock that comes with the magazine as well. And I love this because it's got like a waffle sort of texture, like an ice cream cone. You've got almost like a cookie dough at the top. It's just gorgeous. It's so, so sweet. So let's grab our little gingerbread man out of here. And you will see, I mean, you can see already there, look at all the detail you get in there.
Brilliant.
You know, he actually sort of cuts that detail out into the die to give you his little smiley face, his little icing, little patterns on him, his little buttons, his little bow tie.
Spot on, isn't
And that's the back. We've not even pushed that out yet. That's just the back. It's so adorable. Imagine making these maybe for your kids or your grandkids, and personalising them, you know, popping little initials on, colouring them in, you know, doing all sorts of things like that. They're just so cute. I'm going to grab some of our brush markers. Where did I?
Well, while you do that, firstly, would you like to see a little tad of inspiration elsewhere? just a brilliant.
So cute, isn't
Hot
it?
chocolate Christmas biscuits.
Look at that fussy
So
cutting. Oh, it's-
You fall down, you're on telly. You can even turn them into a girly.
yeah, just popping a little bow in them.
Geraldine.
Yeah.
Can I just, before we come back to you, sweetheart, can I just show you something I've actually mastered?
Yes.
For the first time since it's been on Hobby Maker.
Have you got your
Anne-Marie.
easel? Yes.
Did you?
You've got it.
I set it up right.
You got it.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I was quite proud of myself then.
It's amazing.
Thank you, team. Here's our Anne-Marie doing the most amazing demonstration, and you're chuffed that you set the easel card up right.
That's it now. You've got it.
Small
You've got
victories
it.
Indeed. Sorry, darling.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. I am just colouring it in some little details
with our
on our
Prism
gingerbread man
markers?
with our Prism markers. Yeah, because we've used our Matastic, so they're going to work perfectly on here. If you cut this onto sort of regular adorable scoreable, you'd need to use your craft markers for this. So I'm not going to add loads of detail just because of time.
Okay.
I'm just going to do the little faces. So I'm just going to do their eyes and the mouths.
Yeah, whenever you see a gingerbread man, you do think about Shrek, don't
Yeah,
you, with those gingerbread
always.
men. Brilliant.
So obviously, because we've got the die, I've cut 4 out here. You can cut out as many as you want. You know, you've got that die forever. As long as you look after it, you can keep it forever and just cut them out of all sorts of cardstocks. So we're just going to do a little bit of matting and layering here, first of all, and then we can get those gorgeous little gingerbread men on as well. So I've got a little border as well, which I'm just going to pop along the bottom of here. So this comes already die cut, already foiled. So we just, nice and easy, just grab the backing off this and just lay this along the bottom edge. So this has got our sentiment on it. So it's got that gorgeous Merry Christmas running along the bottom of there.
That's lovely.
Trim this off. Where have I put my scissors?
You need that scissors today, don't you?
Oh my gosh, they're there. They're like literally right under my nose.
You've got them, Callum.
There we go. So let's get this onto our cardstock.
Imagine as well, you know, that lovely gold, sparkly, festive rolls, that the adhesive one that we've just had. How nice that would be.
It would be fabulous. Imagine cutting these out of your shimmer card, cutting them out of your mirror card, making Christmas decorations, bunting.
Yeah.
So many things you can do with these little gingerbread men. They're adorable.
Brilliant deal, I've got to say, Anne-Marie. I mean, wow. Hunky-dory, do it again.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? When you think your card collection you're getting with your magazine is $9.99. That's, you know, it is $9.99. It's insane. There we go. So put that on there. And then we can go in and add our little gingerbread men.
How do you make it into a girly?
So we could add a little bow
Okay.
in a hair. We could make them pink. You know, you could do anything really. To make, it depends what you want.
Yeah.
What you want it to be.
Is it nice to do, like, for couples, you know?
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
definitely. Yeah, absolutely. So let's just get.
Oh, we did say we'd pop some foam pads on later, didn't we?
We did, didn't
Yeah, we
we?
must get those foam pads on. Over half.
Wow.
You know the $9.99 deal that we're still all in shock on for all of this, for all of the paper, for all of the card, for all of the foil and the gingerbread die. And I mean, the price is about right for the gingerbread die at best. Everything else is free. Everything else is free because the die is the non-consumable part.
Yep.
Fran, hello, darling. Fran's just said a die is a minimum of £10 for a decent one. Absolutely, Fran. Well, there you go. You've got all of that. The magazine, the toppers, the card and the paper. Double-sided paper.
Yep.
For nout.
So we're just going to go and add some little gemstones into their tummies for their little buttons with the shovel.
Oh, this looks great. Blue's
So
gorgeous.
cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this looks great.
Isn't it super cute?
Yeah.
So, so sweet. And then I think we'll go gold.
I'd like to say I'm going to buy this collection, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's not hopeful, is it? It's not going well today.
We're not getting anything we fancy today. You are at home, you lucky things. But that's how it works sometimes. Now, Julie, is it my neighbour, Julie? Is it my Julie in Warmley?
Is it your neighbour?
No, there's two Julies. I don't know. I think this might be Julie in the West Midlands and there's Julie in Warmley. She just said, I feel like I have just won the lottery.
I bet.
Thank you, Hobby Maker and Hunkydory. Absolute pleasure. Brilliant. You have.
Amazing. I'm just going to add a little bit of pink on the cheeks, and then I am just going to go in and add a little bit of detail.
With your Prism markers
Yeah.
again? Great.
Just, should we just do the little wibble of the icing?
Yeah. Oh, that makes it...
So cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just going in with your brush markers. I'm going in with the brush just for time, but you could go in with the fine liner and, you know, just be a bit more careful and just get into that detail a little bit more.
Is everybody else tasting a gingerbread,
honestly,
a gingerbread
yeah.
man right now? Oh. Well, the trouble is, these look so happy. You're not going to want to bite his arm or leg or head off, are you? At least it's going to stay intact.
My kids always take like the little chocolate buttons off first.
Do they? Because
Yeah.
sometimes Smarties or jelly
Yeah.
tots and things, isn't it? Yeah. In fact, what do you put on your gingerbread man? Message in. Do you ever make your gingerbread man a bit naughty? Sorry. Sorry, Henry. Just say I'm sure it's a temptation for some people. Or is it just me? So it all went very quiet. I bet somebody has. I've never made a gingerbread man, but I've made a gingerbread house.
We've done a house, yeah. We've had like one of the kits you can get.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant for
They
the
are
kids.
good for
Yeah,
the
they
kids, yeah.
really are good. Let's just get another blue to do this last one here.
If you want to get these Prism pens, by the way, with a free set of there's 48 sets. There's 48 pens, one with a brush at the end, one with the fine nib, in a whole spectrum of colour, water-based. We did a deal earlier where we took it down. I don't know if we can put it on when we've done the demo on the screen, because 4 packs of pens and a free handbook. It was buy 3 sets of pens, get a set of pens for free, and the handbook for free.
Look at this, so cute. Little gingerbread man.
Oh, Anne-Marie.
How cute they are. They're so sweet, aren't they?
That is gorgeous.
So cute.
Yeah.
I love the like bunting that you've got over there as well.
Yeah.
That the team have made.
Well, I
It's
tell you
so
what.
sweet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. We've put some again amazing. If I can just show these cards first, and then I'll take them down so you can see the bunting, and then I'll show you some of the gingerbread house cards as well. Look at how brilliantly creative you can be. Look at the gingerbread men with a train there.
The
look.
train is so cute, isn't
It
it?
is, isn't it? There's your gingerbread house as well. Oh, look at that one for somebody who's just got married. Oh, hey, look at how girly they are.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I like the girls. I like the girls. That's nice. Also, would you like to see, because we've got you get the, in the big bundle, you got the gingerbread house stamp, didn't you? So if I just quickly take a couple of those down, just want, again, the inspiration's so important to you all. I know, all of us. Oh, there's more ones. Here we go. The big bundle, Cal Surprise, you've had the lot. Can you get any more?
No, there is no more. I know.
Did you bring 2 samples?
Probably.
Oh, you have. She knows where I'm going with that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Because with this, joking aside, with the stamp, all of those sections were separate, weren't they, lovely?
Yeah, so you can create like little backgrounds with those
Yeah.
little sweets. They're so cute.
Yeah. So there you go. I just wanted to show you some of those as well. So, the big bundle with everything has sold out. Okay? If I can just go through now what you got in the smaller bundle, which we thought was the big bundle. and it's so lovely because you're messaging, I feel like I've won the lottery. You're probably like, I feel like I've just stolen. You haven't. So I need to get this in my head again.
Right.
What do you get for $9.99? I almost feel like I'd rather use.
I bet you do now. Magazine. Magazine.
You get
Definitely get the
brand
magazine.
new magazine.
Yeah. Brand new magazine.
Over 100 projects.
Over 100 projects in there. Yeah.
Okay,
Sneaky
great.
peeks. Like.
So that's 10p a project.
Yep. Amazing.
Is that right? No, it's not.
Oh, I don't know. It's math I can't do, Zena.
Okay.
That's not for me.
Okay.
What we are going to get all of our toppers. Yeah, either side of the magazine there. All your toppers. Mm-hmm. You're going to get all your cardstock, all adorable scoreable, foiled, printed, beautiful, and your double-sided papers just underneath those.
In fact, let me flick them. I've got to do a flick. Hang on. Where's those? I know I've seen them because Jimmy.
They're right at the back of there. They should be right. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yes.
They just feel like hard, don't they?
I was going to say, I'm glad you said that because it didn't feel like double-sided as well. Right, watch it. You get this as well. So if I just show you, look, you could go for little bobbly confetti or the actual gingerbread men. You could go for some snow or the Christmas tree biscuits. You could go for beautiful diagonals or the gingerbread house and Christmas tree biscuits and everything else. And then my personal favourite, hello, Startastic. Or
amazing,
your little
isn't it?
Christmas gifts or your candy canes. All of that, all of your toppers. We haven't even gone into the magazine yet.
And your die, your little gingerbread
And
man.
the gingerbread die.
Yeah.
A die that should be $9.99. All your sentiments, all your gorgeous foiled toppers as well. I mean, and I love that.
It's so cute.
Oh,
isn't
it's
it?
gorgeous. It is. All of these toppers, I'm going to have to fly through them. All of your cards, begging to be cut out.
Yep, absolutely.
Borders.
Fussy cutting.
Fussy cutting. Borders. Look at that one.
So pretty, isn't it? I
That
love
makes you think
one.
Austin Powers, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah. And then sleighs, we've got the gingerbread house, we've got your gingerbread men. They're having a lovely little party there. And then every aspect, now still card, gorgeous. This is for £10. This is for £10 and the die. No, this is what I love this. You know when you're all looking at each other and you all know something's going on and you all feel like we shouldn't be doing this and it's like... inside, stained glass Christmas stamping, meadow hairs in wintertime, moonstone interlace dies, how to make a wreath, win points and prizes, and you've got the poppy collection that we had earlier
Yep.
in here.
We've got templates. We've got a little bit of info, like catching up with Kat, who works on our design team. We have got some amazing cards using acetate, templates for your wreath on how to create. If I turn this over, you can see that gorgeous wreath that Kat has made. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got
How to make it.
shaped card blanks.
Also, you've gone crackers.
Yeah.
Hunkydory have gone crackers and they've gone crackers in the magazine.
Absolutely. So many different projects. It's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Our Festive Sparkle Edge It dies that Natalie did. Yeah, we've had those dies on the show. We've had these stamps. These are from our colourful Christmas range that we brought you. Look at this fancy shaped box.
Wow.
Look at this gift box. I mean, they're just amazing. This one that our lovely Nat has made as well. There is just so much in here. Do you remember our Under the Moonlight collection?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe you've got that at home and you're thinking, I'd love
do with it?
I'd love some ideas. I'd love some inspiration. That's our stained glass stamps. There's a little catch up with me.
Oh, that's
some little pics from Sophie's birthday. You know, there's absolutely all sorts in here. There is
There's your
a
poppies.
poppies.
From
We've
the
got
collection today.
projects using our gingerbread
Brilliant.
collection as well. So you've
Brilliant.
got absolutely everything. You've got the link for your inserts. We've got a little chat. Honestly, it's just awesome. This is Anne, who is our editor of the magazine. So Anne is the mum at Hunkydory.
Ah.
So Anne and her two sons, Dan and Adam. So yeah, it's just wonderful.
Can I just show you this one? Because that was a cracker of a deal. Hey, we bang on about making your own crackers.
How gorgeous is that?
Is all the detail on how to make your own gorgeous crackers. And they won't be the flimsy crackers, not with this GSM.
Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely not. But you've got that template, really nice and easy to do. And you can be popping all sorts in there. You can make it really personal. You could have like just gifts that are more meaningful than toenail clippers or magic fish.
Well, the thing is as well, when we've got Sewing Street and we've got Jewellery Maker, and our gems, our Gemporia as well, ready-made jewellery. We've got our loose gemstones in Gem Collector. I mean, we the thing is, you could make a proposal.
You could.
Our friend Tom, who's getting married in a couple of weeks, he proposed on Christmas Eve.
Oh.
He did, and I think he put it on in a cracker.
Nice.
He did. I think he did. Yeah.
It's risky.
It's risky.
What if you don't get the right side of the cracker?
What happens if he won it?
Exactly. Yeah. Or it flies out when you open the cracker.
Oh, this is brilliant. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Marvellous, isn't it?
It really is. How to make it. Oh. Is that right? Santa's belt cracker. Oh.
Imagine that out of our shimmer card. So sparkly.
Oh. Page 99 if you want to find the template. Oh yeah, this is brilliant. $9.99. Hello everybody.
Just a few people.
Right, we need an update, please. How many left? Alex, if you don't... That sounded ever so bossy, didn't it?
Alex, come on, tell us.
Come on, Alex. Do you know, 85 have checked out. 36 in baskets.
Wow.
121, how many do we have? 150, so we've got 29 left. So long, farewell.
Check
don't
out.
Be silly, Alex.
Don't wait. Just check out. You saw what happened with the crazy bundle before.
He just said
check
that
out.
If everyone, who wouldn't? It's £10.
Check out.
And no extra post and packaging.
No.
Wouldn't you post?
Because you've already bought your poppy collection.
Of course you have. Of course you have. Oh my days! There's that many templates in here. There's that many. Ah. I'm just seeing here, Kat's niece here seems to be in the, I haven't got my glasses. We were just talking about the Poppy Appeal.
Yeah.
Is she in the, what do you call it?
Let me have a little look. So this is our Kat that works in the office.
Yeah.
She does lots of the finished samples that we have on the show.
It looks like
my lovely niece Lucy turned 18 while she was away doing her Phase 1 training for the Navy.
For the Navy. So you know
There
the
you go.
Poppy Appeal? Yeah. So if I just put that down here, look, there you go. Absolutely perfect. So we need to do our crafting with Kat, then we need to, for her niece, make sure we start getting hold of that poppy. I know the die sold out, the building the poppy die did sell out, but do please go back, revisit on our website and grab that Poppy Appeal. We're going to do a special share your makes and raise as much money as we can collectively for the Royal British Legion. Okay, so are you doing it?
I am. We're doing another demo. We're going with the really pink, gorgeous colours for this one because I just instantly fell in love with the cardstock. So we're going to use some of that gorgeous Matastic that we've got on the show as well, because there's that really fabulous hot pink in there, which is the perfect match. So we're going to go in and do an 8x8 card for this one, a nice large card. So we're going to add this onto here. So rather than matting and layering with our gold or a silver, we're actually just going to use that pink cardstock. And we've got a really nice chunky border on there, so we see lots of that colour. And then this is going to go on the inside of our card. So let's get this tape off here. Oops. Grab that little bit and pop this on the inside. So just line this up. So when you're putting cardstock inside, make sure you sort of go up to the score line, because if we go right over that score line there, when we fold that card, it won't actually close properly. No. So just making sure that you go up to the score line. It doesn't matter if you're a little bit further down, just as long as you can open and close your card. Fine there. And then this panel here is going to go on the front. So let's add this again onto a little bit more pink. And
look at the foil. Look at the gold on it.
The foil is stunning, isn't it? It really is incredible. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's just going to go onto the front of there, and then this is going to go onto the front of our cards. And what we're going to do with this now is we're going to place this on here, it can sort of go anywhere, and we're going to cut the white panels away. But this is our topper that we're going on. So we don't want to be too far to one side, really. It's actually quite nice to be sort of to one side like that, or central.
Yeah.
So I think we might sort of, where should we go?
I'd go central, but that's me.
We're overruled. We'll go off centre. We won't go too far off though. Let me just turn it around so I can get right to the top there and pop that down. Okay, so then we're going to take our craft knife.
Yeah.
And we're just going to cut away the white sections of the cardstock. So just using that cardstock as a guide. You could use a ruler, you could use a trimmer at this point. It's entirely up to you. Open that up and then just again cut along the top there.
I'm just going to check if we got any of our craft knife from Hunkydory, because it's only $4.99 and you get
Oh,
a
it's
couple of
amazing.
replacement blades
You
as
do,
well, don't you?
yeah, it's absolutely awesome. So again, just open that out.
If not, it'll be on the website.
Yeah, it's definitely on the web. There we go. So then we've got, that becomes the front of our card. So then we can add our gingerbread man onto here. Now I'm going to leave that frame attached because I quite like how, just how it looks, to be honest. Sometimes I'll take the frame off and I'll just use the topper, but you've no inner frame with this one. You do just have the frame. So what I'm going to do is just pop my topper on there so I can see exactly where I can put my foam pads, because obviously we don't want to pop them too far to the sides.
Oh yeah.
Because otherwise we'll actually stick it to the cardstock. And I've just popped one top and bottom, making sure it's over the frame and the topper, so that just so they stay together and the frame doesn't come away or anything like that. And then just place that on to here. And then just to finish off, we're going to add a sentiment down here. So for someone really sweet this Christmas.
Oh,
very, very cute. Aww.
Hans just said, I'll direct you. Oh, you didn't have to get me a card.
I'm just kind like that, Dan. Just kind. And then I'm going to add a couple of these gold gemstones onto here.
Oh, this is just
So just get in the shovel. And I might go up here actually. Just add some just into these corners. Let me just grab that one there. It was all folded up. There we go. Oh. And then we've got our super cute
Look at that.
little gingerbread town. Isn't it very cute?
That is brilliant. How do you decide what you're doing, what you're using, where you're going?
It's just so easy when you've just got fabulous kits, fabulous collections. It's so easy just to, I don't know. I always go through and look for my favourite topper or my favourite cardstock.
I'm just trying to work out
that's what I'll do first. So this one I was drawn to because of the pink.
Right.
So I was like, yeah, we're going to do this one. And then I got the pink cardstock. And then, you know, I wanted to use this panel, but I wanted to use the double-sided paper as well. So it's just working out different ways and different cards and how you can just use everything you want to use.
I would be multi-buying because I nearly had heart palpitations then because
I know.
Hiding the stars.
I know.
Oh, honestly,
I know.
I nearly went, oh, Anne-Marie, please don't.
I know. It's very, very difficult. Definitely get two if you can, because just only getting one, it's very sad with the double-sided papers.
My heart isn't down there, by the way. My heart dropped. My heart, what's it called? Yeah, it's not there. But what I love about this is you cannot walk into any card shop that I'm aware of, you may know differently, and ever find anything like that.
No, definitely not.
And certainly not that wouldn't cost you an absolute fortune.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. And you just think how many cards we can make with this, just looking at the number of toppers we've got. Let's say we've only got 2 toppers on a sheet, which we don't, we have more than that. So we can make a minimum of 8 cards, absolute bare minimum.
Yeah.
How many cards can we make with that gingerbread man die?
Whoops.
Endless,
Unlimited.
absolutely
Unlimited.
limited. You know, let's say we make 10. Let's just say we make 10. So that's 18 cards that we can make, absolute minimum.
Yeah.
For just under £10.
And I don't know about you, if you got my old neighbours, Paul and Yvette, we're still the best of friends. I moved house about 9 years ago, and we're honestly the best friends you could wish for. And they really like a good, she's obsessed about, I want a good card. I'm not bothered about a present, I want a good card.
Yeah.
But how lovely, I've got a sentiment here. You've got the topper with the gingerbread house, with the gingerbread man, and then you've got from our house to yours.
It's very cute, isn't it?
Yeah, so just there, look. If you add that on as well, instantly that makes it personal from your house to their house.
Yeah, it does.
Can you see that there, look?
And it's a little tag as well, so you could pop that on with some ribbon.
Oh yeah, look.
Yeah, it's got the little hole punched out the top.
Ah. Now the ribbon, speaking of ribbon, the ribbon, I don't know.
Hidden.
The ribbon is hidden. The hidden of the ribbon. I don't even want. I'm not getting involved with prices with Hunkydory today. I'm just not even going there. I'm just overdoing it, Anne Marie. The great news is I know you.
And the mask. Let me get my mask out as well. So when we've looked at the ribbon, can I show you a little bit of the mask?
Oh yes,
because
with a gingerbread mask.
yes, because it's so cute, and we haven't looked at it.
Yeah. The colours match the collection. So this is your ribbon in all the colours, and if I just prove that, if I may, so if I just get those toppers that we've just talked about, pop them behind, look at that. Perfect, 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 perfect ribbons. If you want to turn those into tags, yeah. The thing is as well, something we haven't mentioned, right? You all look at the toppers and the borders and the sentiments and the tags and everything else. Every single element in the surround is patterned. So if you want to use and cut out, there's no blank space, but again, don't be frightened of space, but every single aspect of this textured look, gorgeous colours, you can make little tags, you could chop that out, you can do little, again with the foam pad, you could cut out a little circle, you could add one of those lovely sparkles or the little pearls that we had earlier, so if you imagine adding one of them in, yeah? You could the exploding cards.
Yeah.
You could cut those out and have it exploding, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
You could have it in the pop-up card. I mean, there's so many options. You won't waste a millimetre with the ribbon. And the ribbons it just adds that zhuzh, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Oh, and sorry, thank you. Look at the bunting. Thank you, Alex. We'd forgotten about it. I wanted to show you the bunting because we'd hidden it. This lovely gingerbread bunting, look, with the pearls, with the bows. Make some gingerbread bunting and put it in your window.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah. You can make them look a bit alarmed, depending what colour eyes you give them. A bit surprised. This collection's fantastic, isn't it?
It's just wonderful.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so much fun.
The big bundle sold out. The still pretty huge bundle, but we called it the smaller bundle, is very close. Now, also, if you are desperate and you're thinking, oh my days, I have bought that much stuff this afternoon, do not worry, because with Andy Love, in the next hour, we've got storage. He's just putting his makeup on. So, we haven't done the dies yet. We've got the dies to cut. We've got the little dies, haven't we?
A little die.
Didn't we have all the coloured dies, the little pots for the stamps?
Oh, the inks.
The inks.
The inks.
Zena, keep up, love. That's what she
Confused me even more than I was.
Sorry. So the masks.
Just want to show you
Why
the
is it called a mask?
Because you're masking an area off.
Oh, okay.
But you might know it as a stencil.
Yeah.
You know, it's the same thing. So all of these gorgeous little gingerbread men are laser cut out of there. And we tape it down onto our cardstock, and then we can just get our inks and we can just ink through this gorgeous little mask. They are just adorable. So we can just go along like this. So cute, isn't it?
Oh.
So cute.
That goes a long way, that little bit of rubby-dubby, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah. It's wonderful. So let's just change our colour now. So I'm going to go with the roasted coffee. So these are from our shimmer ink pads.
Are they
No, unfortunately, it doesn't smell
like
coffee. No.
Oh, yeah.
Coffee scented ink pads.
Yeah.
What?
So I'm absolutely mesmerised by what you're doing there. So you're just rubbing it, sorry everybody, just
rubbing it on.
Excuse me.
Just hello.
So you're going on her shoulder, sorry.
Just rub that in. And then because we've done that 2 colours, we just go over the original colour as well, just get that little bit of an ombre going on. But yeah, you're just applying the ink through that mask. So this is why we've taped it down.
Yeah.
And we've taped the cardstock down as well.
Right.
But you're just going in and getting in all those little nooks and crannies.
And crannies.
Yeah, getting them all. And then we have our gorgeous gingerbread men background.
Anne-Marie, can you imagine, right? You know that box that you just did?
Yeah.
You know that box that you just added the sticky sparkle?
Yeah.
Then the pearls. If you took the lid off the box, in fact, do you mind if I grab it? Right there.
Isn't it cute?
Right there.
Look how cute they are. And you could be getting your fine liners out now and adding little faces, adding the little buttons. You know, you could add some gemstones to those little dots as well. You can do so much with it.
Can I just say, Anne-Marie, the box was already done. Anne-Marie added that lovely, what do we call it? Sparkly.
The shimmer roll.
Shimmer roll,
Somebody's
thank
a
you.
shimmer roll.
Some of those lovely little pearls. Now, if you took that lid off, you added that in the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you actually baked your own gingerbreads and gifted them.
So cute.
Yeah. So, put that inside there.
Very cute.
That won't fit in there. You could trim it to go in there.
You could. I bet it's not far off.
Has that just gone in?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do it like little doggy biscuits.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
So
wanted
cute.
to.
Let me get one of our colours. Let's do a little face. Let's do some little faces on them.
Oh, yeah.
With our fine liners.
This is just brilliant. Oh. She's just going to put some art. She's going to bring them to life. She's going to bring those gingerbread men to life. While While Anne-Marie does that, sorry, not the cat's mother, I do. Sorry, Anne-Marie. Now, the big bundle sold out. There's still big bundle that everybody's still quite shocked about. And Andy's over there going, not sure about that one. Looking very serious over there. So, the brand new magazine with over 100 projects in there, launched today. All of your foil toppers, all of your sentiments, all of your card, all of your papers, double-sided, and the gingerbread die, which quite frankly should be $9.99 on its own. Reusable, 10 quid.
Plus your downloadable inserts that you can print off as many as you want, whenever you want.
I forgot that.
Got about them, didn't we?
Oh, that's what I was going to find in the magazine, wasn't it?
There's a link.
There's a link.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is me neighbour. She lives near... Ladies, you have created a wonderful programme this afternoon. Thank you. That's kind. All down to Hunkydory. All down to Hunkydory. Mm-hmm. Hang on a second, right? Anne-Marie, each issue includes at least £15 worth of free gifts.
Yeah.
Why is it only $9.99?
I can't tell you this. I can't tell you. Luckily, the maths isn't my thing. Someone else does the maths, and I just send it over to Liam.
Somebody's got it wrong.
So it's not me.
Oh, this is brilliant. Anyway, sorry. We are going to storage in a moment, but you are going to come back
Oh my word.
at 5 o'clock, aren't you?
These are the cutest little things. Let me show you how.
Right, here we go.
Oh, look how cute they are. Look at them.
Oh, Anne-Marie.
Oh, they're so cute.
Do you know what I'd like as well? If you got that... Sorry, I should come back, shouldn't I? Sorry, I'm so excited. If you got that mask, you could just do the outside gingerbread man with the border,
so what you
couldn't
can do is you can pop your mask back on. Let me just pop it on the right way. Is you can actually go around. If you want a more defined outline, you can add that on if you want to. Where is it here? So if you want a more defined edge,
Like it.
you could, or you don't even want to ink through it. You've just got pens and you just want to do that.
Yes, you don't have to shade it in, you mean?
Yeah.
The inks, yep, got it. Oh, Anne-Marie, thank you. Anne-Marie, can I also say, firstly, we all love Hunkydory anyway. This has been my favourite few hours of Hunkydory ever.
It's been fabulous.
The poppies, and then this collection, which is just, it's outrageous. It's outrageous. The good news is, though, we've got the most... have you seen all that lovely sort of animal print storage over there?
Yes, I have.
Me, hello. So our channel sales manager, the lovely Andy Love, is about to meander into the studio. We're going to give this lovely lady a little bit of a break. But
I'll
then
be back.
She'll be back. And if you would like envelopes and cardstock, And envelopes and cardstock.
Need. The last time we had this, it sold out in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
10 minutes flat.
And you had a lot.
We had a lot, yeah.
And have
We
we
got
got-
more today.
250.
Yeah, we got more.
And we've got to do the foam pads.
Yeah.
We've got to do the foam pads. Right then, thank you.
Thank you.
You get yourself a brew,
Okay,
you.
thanks.
And yes, here he comes. He's trying to decide what he's going to do first. Andy Love, the man himself, is going to be on your screens. We'll see you in a moment.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you?
Who are you?
Oh, my name's Andy. Hi.
Hi. What do you do?
I am I'm the head of sales here at Hobbymaker. Hello to those of you who know who I am. If you don't, my name's Andy. I've worked within this industry, well, shopping TV for about 20 odd years now.
Used to be a presenter.
I was a presenter. I worked at another craft channel for the best part of 7 years. And I'm here now. I started. Do you know when I started? I started almost 6 months to the day. Do you know how I know that? Because we are celebrating from tomorrow our half-year birthday.
That's gone quick, hasn't it?
It has gone quick. It has gone
Blinking,
quick.
it's gone.
And we've got some amazing shows lined up. And there are a couple of things I'd like to announce later in the show.
Yeah, of course, yeah,
just
brilliant.
to kind of give you the heads up in terms of what to look forward to over the next few days. But how are you doing? What a day you've had.
Oh, haven't we though? We're all, in that little moment, in that break, we're all saying to Anne-Marie, you sure
That
that's
didn't
us?
seem
That's
right.
She went, that's what I was given. We're all like, don't think that
We
was
were
right.
honestly checking absolutely everywhere, and we thought that can't be right. But hey, listen, it was all correct. So there we go. A lot of you grabbed hold of a bargain.
I'll say as well, I've never seen storage like this.
Oh, the storage. Well, listen, the whole. I'll tell you the story behind this particular
Yes, please.
show. Right. Okay. So, having worked in the industry for a long, long time, you guys know, and you'll know this as well,
Yeah.
as a practical lady, you'll know that not all storage is the same. And the one thing about crafting items is whenever a lot of it gets heavy.
Yeah.
Paper's heavy, dyes are heavy.
Yeah.
So you know that you could go to anywhere really, a general purpose, low price store, Swedish superstore, wherever you go, and you can pick up storage.
Supermarket, you can get it,
You
can't
can get it, right?
Your DIY stores.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So with a lot of that kind of storage, what you'll find is it's designed to house things like clothes.
Yeah.
So it's nicely priced, but it isn't strong enough to withstand
Weight.
weight that you
Right,
get from
got it.
dyes
Okay.
and dyes and cardstock. Now,
It's a bit boring colours as well. Like it's just like a.
yeah, I know what you mean. It's not very fancy, not very fancy. So what companies like, and I'll talk you through the brands we've got for you in today's show. We have Hunkydory. Their
Brilliant.
own brand is Premier Craft Tools. We have some storage from them.
Okay, great.
We have Crafter's Companion, and we also have Totally Tiffany, who, she was a brand in her own right for a long, long time, based in America. She now is part of the Crafter's Companion family as well.
Oh, she's come under that umbrella.
Absolutely.
Right.
And
Okay.
just talk about Totally Tiffany. Totally Tiffany is one of a very, very small, select group of designers who actually realised that crafters wanted to have storage that was practical, but it also had to look smart as well.
And pretty.
And had to look pretty, right? Just like your craft stuff does, even when it's not being used. How many of you do have craft items on display that you're not even using?
Yeah.
I know a lot of you do. So we've got some real bargains on the show. Now, another thing as well, in my role as, and I must just pass on, I don't know if you know this, we have a very, very small management team at Create and Craft, and Liam, who is our scheduling manager.
Hobby maker.
What did I say?
Correct, craft. That's habit.
Hey, listen, do you know, it's habit, and do you know what I've got to say? Can I also say thank you to all of you from Create and Craft who are watching?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know you do, it's fine.
We
I miss
all
you too.
do. Come on.
Now, Liam
Yes.
has injured his foot. He stood on a glass frame yesterday. That's why he's not here. So I think he's working from home. I don't think he's sat at home doing
How did
nothing.
you stand at a glass frame?
All I saw was an email that said.
Oh,
he's
only
doing
Liam
it. Well,
could
no,
do
I know
that.
how he did it because he's decorating his home.
But how do you stand at a glass frame? What, a window?
He must have dropped it.
A window?
No, like a picture frame.
Oh.
Like a picture frame.
He took a window out or something.
He was breaking into his own home, so he thought barefoot he'd smash it in and he'd walk in that way. No,
Is he all right,
Anyway,
though? Is he all right?
He can
He
still
hasn't-
send emails.
So he's
So
all
Liam,
right.
if you're watching, get
you're
well
all
soon.
right.
Hopefully see you very soon. So what that kind of means is what's really, really scary for anyone who's known me over a period of time. It kind of means that I'm in charge today, right? So what I've done is now, because there's a lot going on, and usually on these shows, what we can do is we can play fast and loose with the prices.
Okay, cool, brilliant.
Now, I guarantee we've done that in the show, but what I've done is I've made it nice and easy. In fact, I know exactly what we have on the show, and I also know what the prices are on the show.
Do you? Okay. So
But
we
what
know.
we're going to play along is for you to guess what kind of prices they are. Alex, the prices that you can go down to, they are the prices. I've already gone through, and they're okay. Okay, so if you see anything, you go, that can't be right.
Okay.
It's right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So it's going to
So
go.
we're going to have the
nice and
moment we've
simple.
just had with Hunkydory.
But it's going to be fine.
It's good. Okay.
It is all on me. It is my
Okay,
responsibility.
all right. There you go.
all
You heard
So,
that
so
here.
no one needs to worry. No
You're
one's
our witness.
No one's going to end up in the barrel. I
Okay.
promise you. Okay. All right. So listen. So where should we start? Do you know what I would like to start
Yes.
with? I'd like to start with this story that we can see just here. Now this is the mega story.
Do you want me to be your assistant, or do you want to do it
mind.
yourself?
No,
I'll
fine,
do
that'd be
it. I'll
lovely.
do it for you. No
Thank you
charge.
very much.
No charge.
Okay, so we know that not all storage is created equally. This comes from Premier Craft Tools. That's Hunkydory, and we know that Hunkydory, well, my word, has been so busy for Hunkydory today. We know that they know not only the beauty, the wonder of craft, but also the practicalities as well. What you have here, you have, in essence, a suitcase. It is a transparent suitcase so that you can see exactly what's going on in there. Even when you take these individual cases out, you could also use that as storage in its own right. But the idea is that once you've popped everything in there, it keeps everything in place.
Sorry.
You'll notice as well, now I know you bought storage in the past, we all bought storage in the past, you can always tell the quality of it often by the quality of the plastics that are used. This is a far more rigid plastic that you would normally come across. When you're buying storage that's designed to hold, I'm trying to think, I keep going back to clothes because I think of the Swedish Superstore. They will have a bit of flex within them. This doesn't have much flex within them. Why? Because this could be something that's holding everything from toppers. It could be an incomplete project. It could even be, if you're a jewellery maker, storage like this is going to be absolutely ideal.
Brilliant.
Now, you're getting 16 of these storage boxes included in here. They do also, once you do have them locked into position, like so, you can store them however you like. Now, I mentioned it about
Do they stack as well? So you can just stack them up?
If you bought all of them,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, absolutely, you can stack them on top of each other, no
cool.
problem.
Okay, great.
Because I think when you've got something like this, this is a really, really handy size. So I think this
Not
has a
too
life.
deep.
Exactly. It has a life beyond craft. I think there's do you have like a bit drawer, as it were?
We all do. Let's
In your
be real.
kitchen,
Of
yeah?
course we do. And think as well, you know, like when everything comes through the door and it's got like, let's say it's got like a peg or you find a screw or you do that flat pack place that you're talking about and you have loads of things left after it and your dad says, keep that. Why, Dad? Come in handy.
Do you know what? I must admit, I'm a bit like that. The other day, and it did come in handy the other day. I just remember I had a piece of furniture and the table was coming a bit loose and I thought, I'm going to need an Allen key. So I went into my stash and I had about half a dozen of them.
So have an Allen key box.
your dad was right.
Have an Allen key box. And then what you could do is get your E-Mark Create printer, label them all up as well, so you know where your Allen keys are.
Exactly. All right, so listen, we've got lots to get through, so I want to start with that because this is historically always really, really popular, incredibly robust as well. So here's the question.
With you as well.
Look at what you've got here. So, in fact, it's portable. So, use that at home. You can also take it with you as well. More and more of us are getting together when it comes to meeting up with craft crops, for example, craft events. What kind of price do you think? And it comes with all the boxes as well. So, this isn't like, oh, you buy the outer and then you buy the other. 16 boxes will fit within there. So, for excellent quality craft storage designed to house all of your crafting, no matter how big or small. So, for this, now if you want to go ahead and order yours, this is what I love about being here at Hobby Maker, is the fact that you can place your orders early. So a little bit like what happened earlier, when we realised you get far more for your money, than
you should have done.
Far more than you should have done. Then it works out in your particular favour. So I would advise getting in early on this one because the price on this one is very, very good indeed.
Thing is, I'm not thinking that's going to go through your front door.
No.
So somebody's going to have to deliver that.
Yes,
personally,
true, good point.
And we're not going to charge you anything extra than your original post and packaging for the day.
Do you know what? That is it's one of the reasons, and you know, Dave Bradford speaks about this as well. It is one of the reasons that drew Dave and I to this company.
You couldn't believe it, could you?
Honestly, it's been out of all the things that I've heard people say, if you could improve on something to improve, you know, the customer's experience.
In every area.
It's a P&P. Honestly, and you consider, and I've seen how many items some people order, and to pay only $3.95 all day, it's awesome. It means you can tune in any time, you see something you like, you think, oh, I'll add that in, not going to cost anything extra. So you might not have woke up this morning thinking, I desperately need some storage, but when you see the price on this one, you can add it in for no extra postage and
That's the point.
Do you know, should we, let's bring it in, Alex, let's jump straight in, because we've got a lot to go to.
Guess the price, that's got to be, I can't guess that, over 50?
£50. I'd expect something like £50. £29.99.
And it's on split pay.
Now, split pay means that you can spread the cost of your purchases. So that means that all you need to pay today is £14.99. Now, that's nice because, again, you might not be someone who thought, I desperately need storage today, but you can get hold of that now, £14.99. If you already bought something today, you're not paying anything any extra in terms of postage
all of
and
this.
packaging.
Excuse me.
That's great. Yeah, quite a stack as well. And our producer Alex just made a good point. He's quite right. Technically, it's 17 boxes because you've got the 16
you got that one as well.
You've got a larger one as well. Very
That's
good.
a lot, isn't it? For $29.99. And the thing is, if you get yourself organised, you can make more quicker.
That's what I believe in that. I genuinely believe in that. And I think a lot of crafters know that as well. I know we like to kind of joke about it that we kind of craft within an organised chaos, but I genuinely believe this. I think that if your crafting time is limited but precious, say you've got half an hour, if you're losing 10 minutes of it trying to remember those tape pens that you bought at the craft fair because they're in a manila envelope and everything comes in a manila envelope these days, and you seem to remember putting them in that old Neapolitan ice cream tub that you got back in 2011, then you've got no chance because you're trying to remember everything is. That's 10, 15 minutes of your time wasted. If you know exactly where it is and it's at hand
and it looks
protected,
good. It looks good.
well worth going for, isn't it? But listen, you might not be someone who has a craft room. We're very lucky here. We have a pretty large studio to craft within. Maybe your craft space is your dining room table.
Yes.
And you just need somewhere, there we go, but
Yes.
her collection is growing, let me assure you. Then all you need to do is to go for something like this. You can pop it in there, pop it away at the end of the day, and then, of course, you can bring it out the next day.
That's
that
important.
you're ready
because,
to
like you say,
start and craft.
if you put it all over your table, especially if you got that deal today.
Yes.
Yeah, if you put it all over your table and then somebody says, your tea's ready. Mm-hmm. And if you've got nowhere to put it, it's all that pattern that goes over the floor.
And if you're thinking, hang on, but that's A4 sheets of paper, how would that work within here? Well, the toppers, of course, you can pop them out. And a lot of people do that. Pop them out, put them into one case, as it were. Then you're taking up a lot less space than a larger collection would do.
It does
normally.
take a long time to put away because there's 16 boxes. Sorry, I know you said, it's like got a lot to get. There's a lot to put away.
There's lots of it away, isn't it? All right, so listen, if you'd like to go for yours right now, free phone number as well, I have to say, Zena, and that was another reason that brought Dave and I across here. It was the one thing, and manned 24 hours a day.
That's the thing. And have you do me a favour, right?
Yep.
If you've ever gone out and you've had a few sherbets,
Yes.
and you're coming in at like whatever time you come in at, because as we got older, we get a bit earlier, don't
9
we?
p.m.
Give them a try. Give them a call.
Yeah.
I used to be on the late show
Yeah.
over at the lounge, and I used to work till 10, 11 o'clock at night. And then I'd get home, you'd have a cup of tea, piece of toast, you'd wind down a bit, and then I'd do my orders about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
They're no different.
Really?
They are so... Because by that point in the night, when you think there's no management here, let's be real.
Yeah.
Think you could get away with a bit more and be a bit less nice and happy and helpful. Come on,
Maybe, yes,
I'm sure
possibly.
we're all a bit more grouchy at that time in the morning.
Yeah.
They're not.
They are superb,
They're
I have
not.
to say. Whenever I've been there to... Because when I first came here, getting to know everyone, and I spent a bit of time in there, actually listened to a couple of phone calls, and you guys were calling them. I have to say their customer service... Listen, it's the
Second to
one
none.
thing, the customer service is absolutely second to none. And what's interesting as well, just show you a little bit of kind of behind the scenes, a lot of our customers actually do order on the phones. It's actually more
I do.
so
I do.
than we expect. It's around about a third. About a third of our customers order on the phone. And I think that's because people want to talk to someone. If you've never ordered from somewhere before, you feel far more likely to trust that company if you can speak to a person.
A physical person.
So I get it, absolutely get it. Listen, I believe we are hopefully making it easy for you to shop with us, enticing to shop with us, and hopefully the experience isn't just what you see on the TV, but also what you experience when you take your deliveries home as well. Now, one thing, do you know, I've got a couple of things to tell you in preparation for the half birthday. I kind of want to I'm going to tell you about one of them now.
This starts tomorrow.
Starts tomorrow.
Yep.
I'll tell you the really, really exciting one. I'll tell you the exciting one, I must be honest, is a bit of a passion project for myself, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm possibly the only person who will get excited about this, but I've been working
Speaking
on
of
it.
passion,
Yes.
you are getting some of the ladies messaging in.
Have we read them? Are they good or are they bad?
They're good.
Oh, they are good, are they? Okay.
Yeah. We'll read some of those in a moment.
Okay. Apparently I'm being... What am I being described as?
A piece of candy.
A piece of candy.
A piece of
Gosh, it's been a long
candy.
time since I've been described like that. Right, shall I tell you about what I'm excited about?
Yes, please.
Okay, right. So, when I was at that other channel I mentioned earlier, I got asked, I can't remember how many times, what do you think was
Go on.
the number one product? Now, I'm
Yeah.
not talking a brand here, it's more
Okay.
an idea.
Go on, I'm in with... go on.
What do you think was the number one product that I got asked, why don't you stock this? Why don't you do this? What do you think that might be?
But in what sense of what craft?
All crafts.
All crafts.
Think more shopping. Think of something that people might want to
bag,
buy.
a bag.
No, something that you might want to buy for someone else. You're a crafter.
Yeah.
And you want to buy someone else something for craft.
Yeah.
But you don't know what they've got. You don't know how much craft they've got.
Oh, so you need somewhere to... Storage? No.
I thought you had it
Help
then.
me.
All right.
Give me a clue. Give me a letter.
Jewellery maker already have this in place. Sewing Street already have this in place.
No.
No. Okay, show us who it is.
You better add.
It's very simple. Gift vouchers.
Oh, about time.
Gift vouchers.
Come on.
So, I believe we're going to be
wasn't
launching
about,
it
was
from
I?
tomorrow. That's all right, don't worry. I was a bit vague. So, it's the one thing that I've been asked about over the years so many times. Why don't you, Sal, give us the opportunity to buy gift vouchers? And it's absolutely true. It makes sense to me because, and I was talking about this when I was talking to some of the team about it. Do you have your dad golfs, right?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to play at Ladbroke, good
Okay.
course.
Now, your dad, how long has he been golfing for?
Oh, well, he's 78.
Okay, fine. So
He
you've been going
plays
for a long
5 times
time.
a week.
Now, your dad, I dare say, has a special set of gloves, set of clubs, set of ball, all that
Balls,
kind of thing.
tees, everything.
And they have to be spot on.
The
Now,
balls have to be right.
They
You might just buy
and
them a
they
golf
do.
ball.
They always have to be right. Do you remember that? Now, I liken crafting. I was talking to, it was Lowen's mum actually. Lowen
That's your
says hi,
wife,
by
isn't
the way.
it?
It's my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she meets up with the craft group in Coventry every Thursday. And they're having a bit of a joke and saying, oh, you know, you spend a fortune on crafting, don't you? And I think you can. But I likened it too. I said, but think about what men spend on golfing. And the thing is, if you want to buy something for a golfer...
golf membership.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think there's some very same difference there. But my point is this. The knowledge is specialised. So I would never buy... My dad plays golf. I would never buy my dad anything to do with golf because it wouldn't be the right thing.
Right,
you might think, oh, a golf ball's a golf ball, right?
No, it isn't. No,
absolutely. You know
it
that,
isn't,
right?
apparently.
So I think it works in the same way. Crafters like to be specific about what they want. So if you want to get a crafter a gift, but you do not know what to get them, that is why we're going to be launching gift vouchers here.
That's a good point.
So that you can say, do you know what? I don't necessarily know everything you've got. I don't know everything that you want.
Yeah.
Here was a voucher, celebrate birthday, anniversary, what have you. And we're going to be launching that. So it's one of the things we're bringing in.
Brilliant.
Because it's a half birthday.
Okay.
So we're
in
launching
different
that.
denominations?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, brilliant.
It'll all be available online.
Launch tomorrow.
I hope we launch it tomorrow. The digital version will be launching tomorrow. In the next few weeks, I hope
you can email it? Yeah. Wicked.
So we'll eventually have actual gift cards that you can send to people, but we think most people do it online. So you'll be able to do it online.
Well,
from
it's
tomorrow.
instant as well, isn't it?
There we go. Anyway, sorry,
Okay,
that's one thing
brilliant.
that's going on.
Okay, wonderful.
Now, I'll tell you about the other exciting thing that I'm really excited about later on. Now, can we bring in something that I know that I didn't know...
with that one?
Yes, we're done with that.
Jimmy Love. Jimmy Love. Jimmy Love, thank you.
Now, something that...
Oh.
I didn't know anything. Now, you know more about this than I
These
do.
are brilliant.
So this has been something from Jewellery Maker, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so why might you use this in a jewellery sense?
Because what we're talking about, so you have tools, okay, and I'm going to show you something brilliant about this, okay? This is, if you think about putting your pliers in there, you think about putting, again, if you're talking about our Sewing Street channel, you want to put any kind of crocheting hooks in there or any wools in there or anything like that, you think about, let's go back to crafting, right? So we've had the Prism shimmer mists.
Yes.
You could have those in there. You could have all those lovely little square ink pads that we've got. You could put those in there. You could put a project in there. You could, there is literally, again, think about sending a birthday gift and it's in that as the gift box.
Yes.
But that's forever.
Okay.
But do you want to know what's brilliant? So I'm also going to show you inside, because this is new to Andy, you're getting a mesh on each side. Now, if I can show you that, look, can you see there's a mesh there? So there's a mesh there, there's a mesh inside there, but then do you want to see what makes this brilliant? What you do is you fold the insert down to make it stable. So you just press that down in there, and then it's completely stable. But do you want to see the brilliant thing?
What?
Storage is always, there's storage, you've only got so much space. All you do, fold the thing up inside, fold the flap up.
Oh, nice.
And then if you put that on there, look, Andy, that will seal it shut and it stays
nice.
shut.
I like
That's
that.
it.
Very good.
That's it.
Now, again, this is something that is a great example of robust storage. Storage that is designed, because we talk about tools, right? The kind of tools that hang just to our left-hand side, you can see here.
Yeah.
They need to be robust, don't they?
Yeah.
So if this was just like a cardboard, for example, would not do. We're dealing with something heavy-duty. All right, so if you'd like to go for that, you can get it again at £9.99.
Fully collapsible.
Fully capsules, and it does actually come in.
Just packaging.
So if you want to put it back into packaging as well, you can do just that. But again,
Yeah.
nice and durable.
Brilliant.
Also good as well if you do put things like glues within there. It means should anything spill, then you can wipe
that's
it
a good
out
idea.
clean afterwards. Very good. All right, so that's D1QK67. D1QK67.
Is that one or I, Andy? I think it might be I, darling. DIQ.
Did I say one?
Yeah, DIQK67, darling.
Do you know what's worrying is that I drive, so I can't read that. You're absolutely right. I don't know why I said one.
Oh, don't worry.
DI.
As you get older, it starts to happen.
Oh, don't. I'm not far away from a milestone birthday.
Younger. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Those 30s hit you hard, right, guys?
You are not. Are you 40?
No, I'm
No.
a bit older than
Are
that.
you?
Quite a bit older
60?
than that. I'm not 60.
I knew there was a 50. I'm only joking.
Well,
That's
email
my
in.
bonus
How old do
goal.
you think I am? There we go. Let's leave that open to
Have you got the big 5-0 coming up?
Oh, yeah?
Have you? When?
December.
Have you? Oh, we're gonna have a party. We're gonna have like an Andy Love party.
Do you know what? They were talking about the other day, and then I said, actually, I don't think I'm going to be here. So, as in, I'm away on holiday,
say
not
that.
like, I'm not going to be here then, guys. See you
You
later.
do some more deals before that happens.
I don't think I'm going to be around on my birthday.
Well, don't worry, we can be like the
We'll do
Queen.
so either side.
Well, of course we
No,
will.
I'm sure
It's
we will
not
do
your
something. We'll do
actual
something, I know
birthday.
we will.
Right, so £9.99.
Lovely.
Okay?
Right,
Brilliant. So-
now let's move on to something else, which again, now, I'm a big fan of this. I remember the first time I saw this, I think it might have been Debbie Fisher. Have you worked with Debbie Fisher?
Yes. Yeah.
She was the first person that told me about this.
Oh, that is smart.
I need to bring the box in here because it really highlights exactly how this came about. So, the first time I saw this, it was kind of used as a promo on a show.
Yeah.
So it wasn't featured on the show, it's just kind of meant to be something you can spot and go, oh, what's that?
Okay.
This is designed to work alongside your Gemini machine.
Oh, the one that we've been doing the crazy deal on up
Yes.
until yesterday.
So the idea is that,
Okay.
if I turn this around, you'll see that there is almost like a kind of support at the
Yeah.
bottom. The idea is that slides underneath your Gemini machine, and then this sits at the side of it. This is why I want to show you the picture, because you'll see
there,
that
look.
just there
So that
on
slots
front.
under it, does
It
it?
slots under it. So the idea is that'll keep it nice and planted as well, so
Yep.
it's not going to move around. Now, again, you can see all the different compartments in there. It means you can store a variety of different tools. So again, it's like a resin, so it's robust. This is to put your pokey tools, your scissors, your cutting knives, for example. You can pop them all into there. If you
Okay.
want to put your glues in there, if anything spills, it's easy to wipe clean. But again, really nice and strong, not indestructible, of course, but nice and strong. But
Don't
it
let
also...
Liam stand on it.
No, exactly. You see how heavy-footed he can be. But the idea is it slips underneath with
Okay.
your... In fact, do
Well, I was going to say, do you want to... Have we got the Gemini, darling?
you have a Gemini
Do you
machine?
have a Gemini? Could you grab it for us, Jimmy? Thank you, gorgeous man.
Now, I should say, if you've got the Junior and the Gemini, if you've got the Gemini Pro,
Yeah.
then this won't fit with it. So it's not
Okay.
all Geminis.
Okay.
It's just the Gemini and the Gemini Junior that
Okay.
this will fit within. So I think Jimmy's gone to find if we... I'm
Yeah.
sure we have one in the studio.
We
can
have.
show you.
Well, unless we sold the studio sample with the way they were going up until yesterday, which is highly likely.
Could have been. I can hear him putting things out, so we'll get that in a couple of seconds. Anyway, listen, whilst Julie's going to do that, there is also, I should have
I was going to
mentioned,
say, what's that bit there?
you have a tape dispenser. on the
Oh, and it
top
cuts
there as well.
it.
Yeah, so it cuts it there as well.
Oh, so you put your sellotape in there? Oh, brilliant.
Clever, isn't it? So it's
that
very, very
is
well
good.
designed.
Yeah.
And again, obviously you can fit, it doesn't come with any of the tools, but obviously you can fill it with whatever tools
Oh, here
you
it
so wish.
comes.
Here we go.
Here's one he made earlier.
All right, here we go.
Brilliant.
So the idea is, if I place it that way,
Yeah.
and if we lift that up,
Oh,
you'll
it's
see
got the 3 feet.
fits.
Bit further, bit further.
Right.
Lift it up. There you go. Slot it in. On the hole.
Hang on.
He's getting it. There you go.
With a...
With it.
Right there.
Oh, there you go. Did you
There
hear
go.
it?
Nice
Anyway.
and secure. So that will then sit there. That weight's that, so that's not going to move anywhere.
Oh, that's
And the idea
brilliant.
is you can store. In actual fact, you see this
You
section.
put ribbon in
here?
there.
You can fit ribbon in there. You see this section just here?
Yeah.
That's so you can put spare plates. Or your plates when you're not using them. They will slot nice and down. In actual fact, Jimmy, he's one step ahead. You'll bring those plates to us, so you'll see that they can actually fit into the side
So
there as
uniquely
well.
designed to attach to your Gemini or Gemini Junior, perfect for storing all of your essentials, paper crafting and sewing tools as well.
So there you go. So it's not being used.
Ah.
You can somewhere to put your plates, they can sit there, or your crafting item can sit on the other side as well.
Or would it go that way? Or
I think
does
there's a little ridge there. I don't think it really matters which way you go.
I think there you go. Look, oh no, there you go.
Oh, even better.
Goes that way
There you
because
go.
it's not as high then.
Perfect. So you can see, you can put them every way you want them to go. So the idea is, because normally where would you store these not being used?
Well, exactly, yeah.
So place them on there and ensure
that's brilliant.
it stays nicely out of the way. All right, so...
Serious piece of kit, that.
do you know, I'll 100% honesty, I've completely forgotten what price we're going to on this. So what price do you think for something like
Well,
this?
it's designed to fit that, so
Yes.
it's designed specifically
It's
for
bespoke.
that. So I'm going to go, the mood you're in, $39.99.
$39.99. You know, you consider we're doing a good price on the Gemini at the moment, aren't we? Oh, we were. It ended.
No, it ended yesterday.
It ended yesterday, okay.
Ended yesterday.
I have forgotten. What price we're going to do on this,
Have
Alex?
I just ruined it? How much?
$29.99 is what we're going to go down to. Lovely, okay.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Very nice. All right, so...
$39.99.
That's very good, isn't it? Again, for something... So again, if you do change your Gemini machine... Oh, no, I can't say that yet. If you do want to change your Gemini... No, I'll set truly a cat out the back there. That is top secret. Then if you do change, like with delivery or anything like that, then obviously your storage...
You're like Mark
will
Smith
fit
on
in
Jury
there
Maker,
as
you
well.
are. He cannot keep a secret.
Oh, really?
You know, just talking about golf as well. That's called the Gemini Storage Caddy.
Nice.
Yeah.
See? Never too far away from my minds here. Wonderful. So again, that's $29.99.
Thank
if you'd
you.
like to go for that, certainly well worth going for.
Right.
Okay, from here, I think we should maybe start to have a look at.
I know which one I want.
What would you like to have a
I
look
want
at?
one of them. I want one of them.
Okay,
I want
all right.
that one.
Do you want that one?
That one. Oh, that one. I want that one.
All right. Let's. Oh, now before we do
Oh.
that, now we
haven't
mentioned
seen
before
this, have we?
that it is our half-year birthday tomorrow, which we know is kind of half year. It's a little bit of fun. Now, Zena and I were involved in making a promo for this. We haven't seen this yet.
Come on, it's all right. We haven't, have we?
And so, before we started the show, our producer said, "Oh, is it ready yet?" And I said, "No, it's not ready yet." But
He's
for
worked
hot.
on it all day.
He's worked on it all day, ever since he came in, start of his day, around about 1:30. He has been working flat out.
I'd like to
on
say,
it.
when I got in here this morning, he was here.
He was here.
He was here early.
So, would you like to see the promo for our half birthday?
Dunno.
Of course you would. All right, let's take a look. There are no half measures on Hobby Maker.
We like a party that much. This weekend is our half birthday.
To thank you for your support and custom, make sure you join us on Friday for half-price deals, brand new products, on-air competitions and giveaways.
Plus, we are launching something very, very special. Our very first limited edition Hobby Maker collectible pin badge.
So join us from Friday until Monday
A half-week celebration.
for Hobby Maker's half-year birthday. Well, I have to say, I hope you enjoyed that. That was very good.
That was
Wasn't it? Really
good.
good.
I
And
love, thank
considering-
you, Alan.
Do you know what? That as an idea was hatched 24 hours ago. No, maybe not. Maybe about 30 hours ago. Not that long ago. And he came
Oh,
out
that
with
was
that on the hoof.
brilliant.
Good, isn't it?
That was really good. I hope you like it anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
We liked it.
Now, one thing I should mention, I was going to leave this till later,
Oh,
but
okay.
because it's just been mentioned there, I feel I should.
Oh, the pin badge.
Right, now, because it is our half-year birthday and we wanted to do something a little bit special, we know that our community is growing, and I put on my Facebook page last week a picture of this pin badge. And just to see what the reaction was like. And it went a little bit cray-cray, as the kids said about 5 years ago. And this is something that I know Sewing Street have done before, Jewellery Maker have done before, so we thought, OK, what we'd like to do is we'd like to create a pin badge that we could offer to our customers. Now, this is a limited edition. There's only 1,000 of these that exist and will ever be made.
They're not going to be redone.
They're not going to be, well, I'll extend on that. What we're going to do is that for every birthday going forward, every half year or year,
different one.
we're going to do a different one,
Oh,
different
that's
colours.
nice, like
so
a
the
collection.
idea is we're going to build up a collection
Nice.
of pencils, okay? But that colour, which officially is teal, this will never be remade.
Oh, okay.
So tomorrow at 1 p.m, we're going to be bringing these to air for you to purchase, okay? Now you might think, okay, purchase, that's good, I'm getting something limited edition. But the real headline is actually, now I can't show you this part, but on the back, Zena can see what you'll get with this pin badge tomorrow. And all I'll say is,
Is that for the one day?
that's for you to use once
One
at any
day.
point throughout the year.
Any point throughout the year?
Yeah. There is I'm going to tell you, there's a 20% discount code. Oh, it's out there. A 20% discount code that you can use against any purchase. Now, only once from now until the end of the year, but only...
End of this year, 2022?
End of 2022.
So you've still got like 4 months.
Got ages.
From November.
So that will only be available to people who purchase
That pin badge.
this pin badge, okay?
That's good.
So make sure you join. So, and the great thing is we start to come out more, and we're going to create it in September. We're going to NEC in Birmingham. We'll be able to tell who's been with us since the beginning. You know, because some of the staff members will have these as well,
Yeah.
but that's it. And we may be reserved, I don't know, about 50 for people who are working here, but the rest are going to be available for you guys. Okay, so there's only going to be a small amount of people who will have one.
Going
of
to be
these.
like a limited group, a very
Something
exclusive
a little bit more
VIP.
exclusive, and so in the future, if we do something, we make it available for badge holders and that kind of thing.
The VI pencil.
Oh, come on!
Come on.
The VI
The
pencil.
VI
Zena.
pencil.
I wish you'd been in that meeting.
Well, you know,
very good.
Well, you know, I'm a marketeer, man.
That's good.
That's what I do.
VI pencil. All right, so that is launching tomorrow.
Brilliant, 1
at
o'clock.
1 p.m.
Are they expensive?
They are.
Roughly, don't get just
They're £5.
You can't help yourself, can you?
They're £5.
You can't help yourself,
They're
can you?
Launching tomorrow. £5. Launching tomorrow. But yes, so if you, and you'll also get that discount included as well. Anyway, listen, I just want to say that because I know a lot of you want one of these. They're going to be launching tomorrow. But once they've gone, that's it, Zena.
Is it poor Dave tomorrow? Is it our Dave Bradford tomorrow?
I thought it was yourself.
Not me. It's not me. It's not me. Definitely not. If it is me, you haven't told me.
Okay, I can't remember who's
But
presenting
anyway,
tomorrow.
whomever. You what, love? Somebody from Gemporia? What? On tomorrow? Here? What are you talking about?
Is it Sherilyn?
Oh, Sherilyn. Ruth. No, you don't know. Just shout. Claire.
Oh, Claire's on the morning. Yes, Claire's with you in the morning. I
Right.
can't remember who's in the afternoon.
Okay, we'll have a look. We'll check the schedule. Can we have a look, please?
Yeah.
I'll check my phone. Sherilyn.
It's Sherilyn. There we go. We got there in the end.
If Sherilyn thinks that she's going to give, she's going to think at 1 o'clock she's giving you all this information for the first time. Andy's told us.
But I just think, do you know, here's the thing. I thought, because you tuned in now, and do you know what? I was talking about this the other day about Hobby Maker, and one thing I really love about the way we are right now is that you can never tell what's going to happen. And I mean that in the best possible way.
Yeah.
Because I think that one thing we want to do is we do want to be different. We want to be inclusive. We want to build up a community with you guys so you can tune in and you get to know us over the years and you can trust us. And you know that we're always looking out. We want to build that community, of course, but we are learning as we go. We're learning from you guys. We're learning from the experts.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I think it's nice sometimes to let the cat out the bag.
Out the bag?
Nice segue, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let's take a look at some. You want to look at this one?
Yeah, please.
Now, this is again from Crafter's Companion.
You can tell with the purple, can't you?
You can absolutely. Yeah. Purple there. Purple is the colour of creativity,
It is.
but all allegedly the colour of sobriety as well.
Also, the colour. If you're said to be in your purple years, you're in the best of your time.
Really?
You not heard that?
I've heard of. Although I should say this. Is this?
I'll just say it. You've been doing all afternoon.
I've heard of being in a purple patch.
Yeah, but it's the same sort of thing.
Okay.
Unless you've drank something you shouldn't.
I've heard of that.
Oh,
right. Now,
yeah.
before we get too excited, this doesn't come full of pens.
No, I know, but this is like going on your holidays.
Now, that straight away is another reason why people love this storage, precisely that reason.
Yeah.
If you're going away on holidays, you're not crafting, you can take this with you. You can put your toiletries up there on the back of the bathroom door.
It's got anger.
Absolutely. But this has been designed with crafting in mind. Because of the design that's in there. You'll see we've actually got some Spectrum Noir pens stored within there. So the idea is, again, if you are, let's say, for example, you're going away for, I talked about the NEC earlier on, so later on you're going to be joining us at the Creative Crafting Show taking place at NEC in November, and you're staying in a hotel or an Airbnb.
Yeah.
You want somewhere to store your craft storage when it isn't being used, you can hang this on the back of the door. You can also, now how many of you do have a craft space and you don't actually have anything hanging on the back of the door? That's very, very useful storage space. Straight away, you're kind of turning it into a smaller version of like a chest of drawers or something like that, a portable version. Crafting wardrobe, absolutely right.
Brilliant.
So these are very, very well designed. Other things like the fact that the zip, I don't know what you call them, zip handles, is that the right word? Are big. So if you've got like dexterity issues or anything like that, you know, these zips won't get
deep
stuck.
units as well.
Absolutely. So again, should anything, you can see what's in there. Should anything spill once they're in there, it's not going to go absolutely
Look at that.
all over
you get
the place.
4 lots. That's how deep that is, that bag there, that pocket there.
Yeah, they're all very, what's the word? They've got expandable, well, I'm going to say it. I've got like good luggage has, expandable gussets. That's what it's all about, Zena. So if you would like to go for, that's what they're called. So if you would like
Do you have to use the word gusset, man?
That's what it's called.
Oh. Oh, you know, it's when you got the, what's the alphabet when you have the...
The phonetic alphabet.
That's it. Producer, instead of saying G for whatever it is. Golf. He said G for gusset.
And he lost his job at the bank.
He got complained about.
There you go.
Can I can I mention one thing? Because there's something Andy hasn't told you about.
Go on.
Right? Everything's zippable, because sometimes you get some zippable and then the rest not, but so it's not going to fall out. Zippable, zippable. Oh, hang on, I'm too quick for you there. So zippable, 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 zippable. La 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 la.
More storage at the back as well.
More storage at the back.
So again, in terms of the pounds per square inch of storage, this is one of the best value items that we have for you on today's show. And again, you can see obviously, but also it's not just craft stuff. If you're going on holiday, this might be somewhere where you put, I don't know, you need your passport. Well, of course you need your passport.
That's a good idea,
you know,
yeah.
store it in there, your glasses, your pills.
You can tell he's posh, can't you? You can tell he's posh. He said, well, of course, if you're going on holidays, you need your passport. You can go in this country, you know. Posho.
I do know that.
You can go in the UK.
And I have had many, many awesome holidays in the UK, actually. All right, so do you know what, Alex, again, I've forgotten the price. Let's just bring it straight in. $23.99 if you'd like to go for
awesome.
that storage again.
Christmas present all day long. Christmas present all day
Now
long.
you're talking.
Christmas.
Because do you know what you mentioned earlier on? Oh, now this is an exciting one. Yes, because
I want.
this one is
Oh, it's
actually an exclusive. I think it's this one. This is a TV exclusive colour.
Oh, is it? That's really pretty.
So this one,
Oh, it
I
is.
think
It's
that,
another
I could have
one.
this right. I'm not sure. It's identical,
It is,
but it is a different colour,
that's
as you can see.
beautiful.
Now it is.
Oh, that
so
is-
yes, this is. This is a TV exclusive colour. So Craftsman Companion have only made this available on their TV channels. Of course, Hobbymaker being one of them.
If you went into John Lewis or somewhere like that,
Yeah.
and you tried to buy that, there's no way you'd have a 2 on the front.
No, I don't think so.
Well, that's a good question. Does it come off?
I think it does. Yeah. You
It
take-
does. It does. It does. It does. It does.
So if you just want that as a, well, dare I say, a clutch bag when you're going
A wash
out for an
bag.
evening.
Going to camping, you go to the toilet, the wash bag. Yes, it does. Who
Very
just
good
asked
ideas.
that? Who just helped us out there? Julie. Is it my neighbour Julie? Yes, it does, Julie.
Nicely done.
Does the bottom pocket detach? Yes, it does, love.
Look at that. Perfect. So again, if you don't need to take everything with you, you just want to take a small amount with you, you can do that with either one of these. So this is the TV, the one I've got is the TV exclusive, same price, £23.
That's nice. It's somebody like, like somebody discreetly as well. What I like about that is because and this is things we have to think about as we're getting older as well. Oh, it depends, whatever. Because that's not see-through, that's a lovely way to carry your medication.
Good
in case
point.
people, people
true.
can get really, But some of us, we can get a little.
You don't
bit.
advertise what's in there, do you?
No.
Yeah, true. All right, shall we? Let's move on.
It's
So-
gorgeous, Andy.
Can we go
What do you want
back
next, darling?
to? Can we have a look at the one, the box on the right, on your right?
This
side?
one?
That one, yes. Going back to this is Premier
Oh, I know.
Craft Storage from Hunkydory.
Does this do the?
It is.
Hey.
I know what you mean by that.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Okay. This is really, and do you know what? I do
Move
think
that
that
out
this
your way,
is a
Flan.
great piece of storage for almost anyone because it does do. Do you want to do that movement again?
It goes that. It goes like that. It goes like that. Dan, put me on screen,
Dan,
you nutter.
Zena's performing. Oh, it's Jimmy.
Poor
sorry.
Dan. What did have his? Oh, was it Jimmy? Sorry, Jimmy.
Just what's over.
It goes.
That's what she means by that. And what she means by that is this movement
This is clever.
that you can see here.
Makeup box.
Perfect for that.
Makeup box.
Jewellery box, if you're a
What
jewellery
about for
maker. I have got, believe you me, I've got a rather hefty
You have
jewellery
to when you're in
makeup
telly,
bag.
don't you?
Oh yeah, telly, that's right.
Oh, here we go.
But this can also, again, I'm thinking fishermen, this could be ideal for.
Yep.
I would love something like this when it comes to, I was talking earlier on about keeping things like your old Allen keys.
Yeah.
That-
Your fuses, your washers,
Little things like
your
that.
raw plugs.
Perfect. Be ideal for that, because then you can almost keep one box for one job. That's what I kind of do, Jim.
Yeah.
I've got loads of different toolboxes, and one toolbox relates to
Can I
one
add something
job.
though? Like when you have, I'm just going to be real here. When you have like blokey storage in the garage, it's always black, it's always grey, it's always, and it's always, you can't see through it. So
That's
you've
a
got to
good point.
rummage.
That's true, actually.
You've got to rummage, haven't you? You've got to
You've got to open them all up, see
through
what's in there.
every
Yeah,
single
true.
box. You think you've got to open it up and all that. That you haven't, because you can see exactly all the way around, every single which way you're looking. You know exactly what's in there.
That's very good. All right, so again, now let's. What price do you think this is, Zena? Because I remember what price this is.
Well, I happen to have a variation of this because doing drama, can't
Yes.
tell, can you? So see, you have a separate drama box when you go and do a play for the week with all your different. Well, a drama box is like.
It's a drama box.
Okay, so a drama box. Okay, so if you do a play or a show, so let's say I did best little whorehouse in Texas.
Yes.
Right? So I played the dolly part and role. I
Fine.
was well equipped.
Yes.
So I'd got things like you got your false nails. You have to have a smaller bra that makes you so it's anyway. And then you got to have wigs and things. And then you've got all your different makeup and your darker makeup and you've got you name it. You've got it right.
Okay.
You have a different drama box depending on what play you're doing.
I understand. Okay, I understand that. I studied drama. I don't remember having a drama box.
Well, yeah, but how many do you do a play 3 times a year? Like what I do. Do you
I have
perform in a
acted
play?
in a lot. I have acted in a long time.
Okay, but that's what you'd have.
A drama box.
Drama box, theatre box, drama box, whatever you want to call it.
I think that's a great euphemism for something. I can't think what it is. All right. So listen. Now, what price do you think something like this?
Well, I bought one of these, and the first time I bought one of these, it set me back £50.
£50.
50 quid.
Blimey, okay. I think if this was
It's like a vanity case. It used to be known as a vanity case, didn't it?
They appeal to your vanity at that price. $29.99, I think, would be a very, very reasonable price for something like this.
I'd have it. Yeah.
So why don't we go half price?
Oh, get off.
$14.99 we're going to go down to on this.
That's brilliant.
Joy, it's been a crazy day today, and thank you so
Crafty
much
toolbox.
every single one of you who has placed an order today.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you.
That's all right. £14.99. Take advantage whilst it's available at that price.
Well,
Not going to be that price.
Do you know what's nice as
we're doing
well?
it today.
So in here, look, you've got a long section, a small section, a completely long section, all those vertical sections, and then you've got a great big section at the bottom. So that's a proper project box.
Absolutely, yeah.
All your Prism pens.
Perfect for that, yes,
Yeah?
because
Well, those are
with generally, as Amory I'm sure mentioned, when it comes to a lot of these pens, they're designed to be, or they should be stored horizontally,
She exactly said that about the Prism pens.
and so they will fit nicely in there. In actual fact, to come to say hello.
Whoop. Where's my little crate? Hello. Yes, I know. You've just come back in. That's very lovely.
If you're wondering what Zena say hello to, there's a little man who helps her with a lot of things. Just unfortunately, he's just
thank you.
below.
Hang on. Yes, thank you. What am I looking for?
We're looking for Jimmy.
What am I looking for?
Pretend these are pens, but
okay.
you can fit those within there, so they'll store horizontally as opposed to vertically. So again, they're
Jewellery making seed beads.
Oh, there you go.
Jewellery
Perfect.
making seed beads.
So they'll fit into there, no problem whatsoever.
2 lots. There you go. If you just would it go in. Oh, and you could put the smaller ones in
Put
there.
smaller ones in there.
Seed
Perfect.
beads, seed bead projects.
Lovely. Anyway, right. Oh, Jimmy's here just in time. Just
Oh,
for
bless you,
context.
thanks,
he was after.
Jimmy. Look,
There we go.
Oh, sorry, darling. Prism pens.
I don't know how we didn't get what he was getting us to look for when
I
he was just
didn't.
shouting at us, get the pens.
Get the pens.
Get the pens.
I'm sorry, Jimmy, darling.
What's wrong? Get the pens.
But joking aside, our lovely Anne-Marie, you can have them down there as well, did say, and there, look, she did say they need to be stored flat.
They do, yeah. It's a case with a lot of double-sided pens. Lovely. Right, £14.99 if you'd like to go for that particular storage. Plenty of you are taking advantage of that.
Brilliant.
Can we move on to... I'll tell you what I'd like to move on to. Let's move on to some more of the Crafter's Companion storage, because what I do happen to have, and I do have to thank Jimmy for this, in actual fact, what he's done is... Right. If ever you come to visit us here at Hobby Maker, you never know, you might do one day.
Yeah.
When you go into the green room, you might notice this. Just on the right-hand side, there's a big cupboard, and it's the Crafter's Companion cupboard.
Yes.
Okay. Now, within there, that is where they keep all of their tools, all their samples. Us mere mortals are not allowed near there.
Yes, I've noticed that. I did try and crank it open. No.
No. So, I just realised I said who did it. Jimmy basically somehow managed to get in there. So this...
You've just thrown him right under the
I know, I didn't
bus,
realise I
haven't
started
you?
the story. But they're good, Jimmy. They forgive Jimmy. But this... Now, I don't know whose this is, but this is one of the crafting guests. This is what they use when they come to us
this
here.
is their bag?
This is their bag. They keep in there. Ready to go.
Okay.
So the guests come in. So the idea is it's somewhere where Crafter's Companion guests can go in. They know where everything is, all the tools, everything they're bringing. This is what they have in there. So this is like their show prepped toolkit, if you like.
There's a lot in there.
There is a lot in there. And we brought it in just to highlight that point. We're not going to take anything out because we're terrified of losing something, because then we'll get a row.
And also, you shouldn't go in a woman's bag.
Very true.
Ever.
Good advice. But you can see just how much is stored within there. So again, you can see you've got spray adhesives, you've got liquid adhesives, you've got tape pens within there, you've got a ruler in there, you've got a whole load of elements in there. Now you'll see if I turn it around that way that is well and truly packed.
Yeah, stack packed.
If you look at it without anything in, you'll see just how much more extra scope there is once you actually start.
Because it goes,
absolutely. So you've got a little bit of space in the
in the
Word you don't like?
concertina, the gusset.
There
Oh,
you
he's
go.
made me say it. Oh.
Now-
Oh.
Yes, it's modular as well. So you've got elements in there that allow you to, by using Velcro,
You can change it?
you can change the compartment size. So if you want it to fit something in
Sticky
particular,
Velcro.
yeah, very true. If you look just in front of you there, if you turn around, you'll see you've actually got spaces to store tools and also pens as well. So you can store those
Doesn't
within
have
there.
to.
if you
It's
so
for
want.
any craft.
Yeah, true. There you go, they should fit in there.
Yeah.
And you've got more space at the front as well. So again, you'll see a lot of crafters use these because you want to have everything at one point. And again, if you're someone who's short on space
They're
and you're
elasticated.
finding that the space that you are in, because in actual fact, we've got an example of this right now. I don't know whether or not, we haven't got enough cameras, have we? Could we get a camera over to Anne-Marie's demonstration desk?
Yeah.
Because I want to make a point here, because this happens with every single crafter I know.
Go on.
Now, I'm not saying Anne-Marie got a huge amount of space to work with, right? But this happens every single crafter. You'll notice that over a period of time, the space you work in gets smaller
Diminishes.
and smaller and smaller because you're trying to find space to put things.
There he is. Hi,
There you go.
Jimmy.
Oh, look at that. Anne-Marie's gone downhill. I've seen that look so many times over the years. I used to lovingly refer to that as the invisible juggler. Whenever I looked to Jimmy for some information or something on a show that we desperately needed, this is what I was met with. There he is, the invisible juggler, which basically means I don't know where it is and I'm not going to look.
This is
Anyway,
gorgeous.
thank you, Jimmy. Right, so again, all white clean, so should anything spill in there, you can easily do that.
You spill a lot of stuff, don't you?
If you spill it, well, yeah.
Have you noticed? If you spill anything.
But it's important. But here's the thing: if you've got a liquid adhesive and it spills in there, and that's all cotton, that's just going to seep everywhere. It's going to ruin it, isn't it?
You know that Meowie box we were just talking about?
Yes.
Watch this, right?
Oh, very similar. Folds down flat. Nice.
You just fold the flap down.
Nice. Now again, but you also got a high enough handle, which means that even though it is bedecked with items, it is easy for you to manoeuvre around as well. Again, I don't think this is now, I don't know about you, I like the idea of having a box that for one project. Maybe that's just me. I'm looking at something like this and I'm thinking it'd be ideal for a knitter.
Definitely.
I'm thinking
Knitting,
yarn within their
crocheting.
needles. I don't know why, just
Nope,
suggest
perfect.
to me something that
Seed
sits
leader,
nicely alongside.
definitely.
Yeah, perfect.
Seed leader. Garden.
Even
Garden.
better. What
Do
a
you
good
know-
idea.
What do you know? Your back of your car so something's rolling about.
Oh yes, that's a good idea.
Do you also know what you're probably going to think, really? But because I saw all this and this, I'm thinking taking all your stuff out for your car washing.
Even better.
So you know, like where you blacken your tyres and you do your alloy cleaner and that and whatever, and you got all your sprays and things, and then you got your cloths and everything else and your sponges. You could have that as your in and out of your
That
car
would be
washing.
perfect for that. Very good. Yeah, very good. All right, so listen, we haven't got left on the show. So listen, let's bring the price down
Come
on this,
We're
Alex.
not
I can't
stopping
remember.
we need to get all this in.
No, I know, we're going to try and do it. Okay.
So
So go down to
bossy. He's in
£24.99. We actually have something similar like this at home for all of the shoe polish. Brushes
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So it's £24.99.
You've got shiny shoes. You've got shiny shoes. Tell a lot about a man with his shoes.
I've got to be honest,
Go on.
that Lowen does most of the...
You do not,
No, no,
you do
I
not let
do.
your wife polish your shoes.
No, not all the time. Not all the time.
Oh, auntie, love.
But she does do it a lot of the time. It's through her that I've kind of developed the skills to be able to do it. But thank you, yes.
You've got to have shiny shoes.
And do you know, because I learned, and actually something interesting, I don't know if this is true. I remember being told this many, many years ago, that apparently one of the first things that a woman will notice about a man is shoes.
Shoes.
I learned that quite
Shoes.
young.
Shoes.
You tell a lot, right?
Shoes.
There you go. See? There you go, passing that tip to any single guys watching.
Do you want to do that?
Yes, you do this version.
I can't help it. I don't think I'm bossy. And then it just comes naturally. I've just gone, really?
Did you hear really in the gallery?
I don't think I am. But Caroline in Hampshire's messaged in. What's she say? Afternoon, Zena, Andy and team. What a lovely show this has been. Good seeing you on screen, Andy. Keep up the good work.
Oh, well,
It's
thank you
nice,
very
isn't
much.
it?
Thank you, Caroline. It's
We'd
lovely
like to have him on more often, but he's just too busy.
Too busy,
Too
exactly,
busy.
exactly.
Well, that's what it
and
says.
answering,
Tells us.
getting told off for telling you things that I shouldn't do as yet, letting cats out of bags. It is, in essence, another version. Yeah, it's another version of the same story we showed you earlier
Detachable
on.
again, yes.
But it does match that which you just
Yes.
folded away. So if you are a bit of a completist and you want to
I
keep
like
it
that
all,
word, completist.
and you want to make sure it all matches,
Oh,
then
yeah, that's nice, isn't
make
it?
sure you add that into your basket.
That's
Again,
lovely.
Nice colour as well.
Are we doing the $23.99 again?
£23.99.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
all same price at £23.90.
Nice for holidays as well. Oh, right, you're going on your holidays, you're going away for the weekend, you want to craft.
Yes.
So, you've got all your,
Yes.
all your, the essentials, pockets of putting your dirty knickers in when you've worn them. Because you know, I'm sorry, but
No.
you do not
Zena,
like putting your clean
You are,
stuff with you.
you are speaking my language. It's such a
Thank
good idea.
you.
I'll do exactly that.
I'm sorry, but you zip them away. Because like, I stop at my dad's a lot because of, he lives around the corner and
Yeah.
we're up at 4 o'clock in the morning for the shows.
Yeah.
And the amount of times I've had to thrust the worn underwear into the bag with me, and it makes me, I have to wash everything.
Yeah.
I mean, you wash it anyway, but you know what I mean?
I know what you
Just
mean.
clean
I know what you
stuff.
mean. No, I'm the same. When I'm here, I live with my mother-in-law. There's your sitcom.
Do you?
I do live with my mother-in-law, and yeah, I'm very.
Where's that?
Coventry,
Oh,
just south of Coventry.
okay.
So,
Interesting.
so yeah, there's so many
she
stories
nice?
I wish
Is
I
she
could.
nice?
Oh, she's great. She's great. She's very good company. She's very much got into crafting.
Oh, has she?
In the last couple of years, I think, without putting too fine a point on it, I think it's helped her in so many ways.
It's mindfulness.
Absolutely. You know, I
100%.
think for a lot of people, lockdown was
100%.
really tough, and so
100%.
it's been a real godsend for her.
We got that.
But, yes, absolutely. Right, we need to move on. A couple more items. Can we have a look at the stash? Which one have we got there?
This one?
Have we not?
We haven't done that one.
Okay.
The
let's do
super
that
box caddy. We haven't
do
done
that
that one.
Okay.
We haven't done that. Can I just say, we've got to do that because for a crafter, that's
Yeah, do you know what? We'll finish with that one. We'll finish that because we haven't got long left. Okay, so the Superbox Caddy, in essence, it is a smaller version of the
That's the big one.
suitcase that we showed you earlier on. So I'm looking at this now. I'm thinking, if you ask someone, and we know a lot of people who watch Jewellery Maker,
Yeah.
or watch Hobby Maker
Yeah.
afterwards as well. I think this is almost made for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Not just,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
think
yeah,
if you're a
totally
Jewellery
agree.
Maker,
Totally agree.
it's going to be absolutely
Because if you're
ideal.
thinking about your rose gold, your findings, your silver, your yellow gold, your antique bronze, or you've just got a different jump rings, different colour, jump
true,
rings
yeah.
for projects,
Separate
for
them all,
chainmail.
keep in there. And it also means as well that when you do want to pack it away, and you have to pack it away, when this gets moved about, everything's going to be kept into place. Nothing's going to be lost.
Do you know what I like as well? Now we had the lovely Claire, that deal she did yesterday with the buyer native. Did you not hear about the native lighting?
Yes, I was aware
Spend
of that.
50 quid on one of her amazing lights, and you got a free
free lamp as well.
light.
Yeah, she even honoured it. There was one item that was
£48.99.
under £48, and she honoured it.
She honoured
on
it,
air.
yeah. But I'm just thinking, to be fair, we had some amazing, really incredible lights. But trying to get watching some of the team, trying to get the lights back into the packaging because there was a lot to do. That, you can't not put it back in because you just slot it. It doesn't
Yes, it's
even matter
easy.
which way
Very,
around
very
you do
easy.
it.
Yeah.
It'll slot in.
It's foolproof, you would say, in terms of how to use it.
Go that far.
All right, so listen, we're running out of time, so let's go straight down to the price that we have available for you. It's going down to £17.99. So you're going to have to go for the Superbox Caddy. So that's 80HD05. I can read that one.
Brilliant.
80HD05 if you want to go for that. But we should end with...
This is it.
Now, the popularity of... This is from Crafter's Companion.
Brilliant.
The popularity of the Stash and Stack storage has actually gone right the way across the Gemporia group. In actual fact, these have appeared on Gems.
Yep.
They've also appeared on Sewing
Maker.
Street and also Jewellery Maker. Okay. So how did these come about? Right, they are priced. Let's deal with the price straight away. They're $11.99 each. That's it.
Each,
Okay.
yeah.
Each. Okay.
Okay,
So
brilliant.
these came about. At the start of the show, I talked about how craft storage needs to be different. And it was
Yes.
Sarah Davis, of course, the CEO of Crafters Companion, who basically spoke to her husband, Simon. Now, Sarah's family are a family of engineers.
Her dad, Frank, did the...
The original, scoreboard
Thank you.
and the Ultimate Pro.
Thank you.
So, a family of engineers. So, they were kind of looking at storage in the same way that a lot of people were. They were looking at the storage that was available and realising, well, a lot of it isn't particularly strong enough to withstand what craft storage is. Yeah. Metal, cards stacked on top of each other, rather heavy duty.
I think metal dies are heavy, aren't they? when
You,
think about it?
you guys at home will know, if you ever pick up, a lot of people have storage for dies, they'll have them like binders.
Yeah.
And you pick that up over a period of time.
It's
you can-
metal. You're
It's
filing
heavy
metal.
duty. So they need to have something that could ensure that it could grow with you as a crafter, no matter which direction you went in, no matter which kind of craft you like to do. So they came up with the box. That in itself wasn't a great invention.
A
A sturdy
sturdy
box.
box.
So these are all made in the UK as well.
Yep.
Now, the thing is that this is completely modular. If you have a look within here, you'll see you've got these bisecting, what do you call these, dividers?
Yep,
So
dividers.
the idea is no matter what you store in here and when you store it, you can always ensure not only that it can fit, but also it can fit snugly. Because that means that when you finish for the day, or whatever it is you're doing, you can place these in here, lockable handles, you can hear that, and then if it sits on a top shelf and the next day you reach up to that top shelf, the lid doesn't come up on top of you, the bits on the inside don't go into the other compartment, spill over, so it's ready to go whenever you need to do it. In fact, we do have an example. Thank you, Jimmy. There's an example of one said box absolutely full of craft items. Now, if you're just starting out your crafting
Look
journey,
how heavy that is.
that is just paper and dies.
Okay, that is. Thank you. Thank you.
Rather strong. So if you're just starting out your crafting journey, which I know you are,
Yes.
a couple of these might be enough for you, because almost no matter which direction you go in the future, if you need more storage, these will sit on top of each other. So all it ever really takes up in terms of
took the lid
space,
off, sorry.
that's right.
There you
All it ever really takes up in terms of space is about the size of a sheet of A3.
Right, okay.
Doesn't take up a huge amount of space, no matter how high you go. So 4 there in total. So about £11.99. You can check out the reviews on these.
But they're fully exchangeable.
Absolutely, so you can change it wherever you want to be.
I also know Mark Smith Untitled Maker. These are all the different sections that go in. You can just change every different size that you want. He's got boxes that house just boxes of these.
Oh, okay.
Because he just always wants to have that many variations.
Absolutely. So it becomes something, it's a modular system, which means that you can't really exhaust it. They're not indestructible, obviously, but you look after them. These will last you decades.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. They're brilliant. They're absolutely genius. $11.99. Caroline. Oh, yeah, have we done that one?
Caroline Hampshire. We could do it again.
Look at her smiley face at you.
Oh, yeah, nice. Is that a smiley face or a grimace? It's like a grimace.
No, it's a smiley face.
Oh, it's a smiley face.
face.
Oh, okay, fine. Right,
It's
thank
a
you,
happy
Caroline.
face. Now, you know about during our half birthday weekend,
Yes.
starting from tomorrow, how long does it last?
Goes until Monday.
Oh, no, Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday.
A half-week celebration for a half birthday.
Yeah, man.
That's what we decided.
Okay, brilliant. So it starts tomorrow.
Starts tomorrow, 1 p.m.
6 o'clock in the... Oh, OK, 1 o'clock.
1 p.m. is where the kind of festivities go on.
Right, OK, 1 o'clock.
But I'll tell you some other things that are going to happen as well. These are like 2 cats at the back. One thing that's very exciting, which I've confirmed, on the Monday, we've got a very, very special giveaway with a brand that just recently announced they're joining us, American Crafts. They're doing a giveaway.
Excuse me.
It's on its way. We have announced that. We can say it. I know. What does the box do? What does that hide? What you were doing there? But no, the caterpillar is on its
Did
way.
you
as
see
well.
that then? Yeah. What? The number? What did I think that was going to
For a minute, it was like I visited you in prison. I'm sure that won't happen. Anyway, so yes, all kicking off tomorrow. We're at 1 p.m. And we've got giveaways, we've got competitions where you can win credits.
Fabulous.
So lots of fun and games.
Fabulous. Lots of fun and games, and it's just, as always, it's going to be a joy. So yeah, but the good news is, firstly, thank you.
Thank you.
Beautifully done.
Thanks.
Oh, you need to come on more often.
I will try.
Stop pretending to be in meetings. Right then, my lovelies. So, after the break, well done. Keep checking your storage out. No extra post and packaging. Really? Anyway, after the break, my darlings, we're going to be going over to the lovely Anne-Marie, and we promised cards, we promised envelopes, we promised lots more. See you in a sec.
There are no half measures on Hobby Maker.
We like a party that much. This weekend is our half birthday.
To thank you for your support and custom, make sure you join us on Friday for half-price deals, brand new products, on-air competitions and giveaways.
Plus, we are launching something very, very special. Our very first limited edition Hobby Maker collectible pin badge.
So join us from Friday until Monday
A half-week celebration.
for Hobby Maker's half-year birthday. Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's nice, doesn't it? Having Andy on. He's nice, isn't he? I don't know why I'm started playing my own pigtails, but that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. It's nice having Andy on, wasn't it? What's that all about? Weird. Anyway, hello, lady. What have you been doing, Anne-Marie?
I've just been had some pasta.
Oh, did you? What
Done
flavour
some
pasta? What do you have? What do you have?
Like sun dried tomatoes, mozzarella.
Oh, like, ooh,
Yeah, it was nice. Bit of basil, yeah.
Basil?
Yeah. Did some emails.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you get us any more of anything?
Got
Did
you
you?
some more magazine.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right, coming up in a bit, the deal of all deals that everybody's still reeling from. Yeah? Not the massive bundle, but there's still I've told you don't need to kneel, Jimmy.
Bless him.
Thank you. Oh, I got all excited then. Do you want to do? Are we doing the magazine or the poppies first, Alex? Right. So we'll revisit the poppies.
Yeah.
And then we'll go back to the magazine that this lovely lady and the Hunkydory team have actually got us some more of, because it's not just the magazine. And then we will talk about the mega, mega, mega bundle of cards, different size, 10 different sizes, and 10 different sizes of corresponding envelopes.
Fabulous. It's the best card blank bundle that we do.
Oh, yeah.
It's the best.
So is this the one that, when you first launched them back in May, you had 75 and they sold out in 10 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, that was the one. And it's taken this long to get them back because our machines have been so busy with Christmas.
We haven't had them since?
We haven't had them back since.
July, August, so 3 months?
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. Right then, so lots to get through. So we've only got 50 odd minutes. So,
Not enough.
yeah, get on with it.
Not enough.
So earlier on, we started the show this afternoon with the most wonderful, wonderful Poppy Appeal collection. It started with, now this, we haven't got any more of these. No, I'm going to put that out the way. I don't want to upset you with that because that's sold out. Can't get any more of them. There you go, love. Thank you, Poppy. Right. So there was a build your own Poppy die, but it's gone. Having said that, I know a lot of you did manage to get it, but also on top of that, what we were saying is we've come up with, because we think it's important with this collection, we've agreed it with Andy, who's just been on air with us, our channel sales manager, and we're going to do a special share your make. So once you get your Poppy collection home, what we're asking is, now again, it is your choice, but what we would love you to do on behalf of the Royal British Legion, ahead of Remembrance Day in November on the 11th, please, 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 if we could, all collectively make to sell and raise money and give all of our profit to the Royal British Legion. We'll be very grateful, and we will make sure that we make it worth your while. Send your photographs in, send your success stories in, email us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, message us live through the studio anytime you want through our website, and tell us how much you will have managed to raise for the Poppy Appeal, because quite frankly, we all owe the armed forces over the years, over the last certainly 100 odd years, a real debt of gratitude, and that is an understatement. So Hunkydory have come up with the most incredible collection. So, should we just talk you through it? You are going to get, in the Perfect Poppies Ultimate Collection, we're going to start with the toppers. And in fact, no, should we start with the book? Yeah. La, la, la. So you're going to get inserts, the paper pad, so this is your paper pad. You're going to get the toppers, you're going to get the inserts, and you're going to get a 25% saving. Because we've already taken the price down. It should have been $39.97. We've taken it down to $29.97. The die that sold out was $12.99, hence why everybody bought it, because it was the die should have been, well, yeah, it's gone. There's no point in hopping on about it because it's gone. Look at the cornflower. Look at we've got the toppers to match. We've even got the most glorious poppy acetate in 4 different designs. We've got the parchments.
We've got the parchment. We've got stamps.
Stamps.
We've got all
Matastic card to match.
Oh, it's just all so beautiful.
It really is. Now this has been very, very, very. And have you noticed that we put little there's one. Hunkydory even, and we had nothing to do with it.
Little buzzy bees.
Put all the bees.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Well, the thing is, they're an essential because doesn't David Attenborough say that if we don't have bees, the humans will be gone in like 3.5 years? Something like that. As quick as that. So you gotta look after the bees. Look at these. A lot of us, that's why we have lavender, don't we?
Lavender. Is it buddleia as well? They really like.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. They quite like anything blue and purple.
Yeah.
Quite frankly. Look at, that is just an absolute work of art.
Isn't it? It's so stunning. I mean, there's so many of these in here. I'd just take the page out, add a sentiment and make my lovely large 8x8 cards and just keep it that simple.
And If you go back to the show earlier, I will try and put some out, but we are against the clock. We did show, and I think I'm safe to say, certainly since I've only been here a couple of months, but safe to say, the team, the creative design team at Hunkydory, we've never seen them make so many card examples from one collection. And here's just a few examples.
Oh, they're so beautiful. Yep. I mean, imagine this could be your stall at a craft fair.
Yeah.
You could be displaying your cards and they could be looking like this and it would just be absolutely stunning.
Very eye-catching.
They're going to catch people's eyes, yeah, that's the main thing.
So what we're going to show you is that's all the beautiful pads there. I could keep going. It goes on and on and on. Right then. And bear in mind, that's all double-sided. Oh, yikes. Wow. All double-sided on your pads there. Now we're going to get to the sentiments and the toppers, if I may. That's your buy price. We've taken it down from $39.97. The sentiments, oh gosh, they set me off earlier. I had to pass it across to you.
They're just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. There's such a lovely variety in here. There's some really lovely sort of remembrance sentiments. There's, you know, lovely sort of birthdays, thinking of you. Just, yeah, it's lovely, it really is.
And we were saying, whilst we are talking about, obviously, as we come to the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month in remembrance, but this is also for all year round.
Yeah.
All year round as well. So we're suggesting get one for the remembrance and keep one for your collection. As you can see here, lovely shapes. Different variations of the poppy, not just your traditional.
It's lovely, yeah. I love all the different styles, like different shapes. I love that sort of corally sort of orange as well. It's just so beautiful.
And there you go. As you can see, is it 2 of each design, lovely?
You are getting 2 of everything, yeah.
That makes a bow.
That's our ribbons, yeah. So we've got our borders and our bows, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Bows. And there you go. So that's all your amazing toppers. Cards as well. So am I right in thinking we get the top? Oh, and the inserts as well, isn't it?
Your inserts,
Yeah.
So you're basically getting the £10 saving could be your little your paper pad you're getting free or your inserts.
Exactly.
You know, it's incredible value.
All the matching inserts as well. Okay. All of these, and this is where you really start to add value to your cards, don't you? When you
100%.
Or gifting. And I'd like to ask you to take this opportunity, if you've never sold before, and I know you might find it a bit daunting, you don't have to have an Etsy shop, or you don't have to have a Facebook, and you don't have to have this, and you don't have to have that. It could be as simple as this. Invite your friends and family round for a cup of tea.
Yep.
Cup of coffee.
Yep.
Have them surreptitiously just stood up by the kettle. You don't have to sell. What do you say, Dad? Don't let anybody leave.
It's fair enough. You're providing free tea and coffee.
Exactly. But the thing is, at this price point, with the amount of cards that you can make, Anne-Marie, you don't have to go silly. You could be charging something as daft as £2 a card.
You could. You know, we were saying earlier, weren't we? Like, you know, the number of cards that you can make with a collection.
Yeah.
I mean, that first topper sheet that we've got up there has got seven like large toppers on there. We can make 7 cards with that one sheet, but we're getting 2 of that sheet. That's 14 cards that we can make instantly.
So I'll tell you what, you say that. If you did it for £2 a card, you've covered, just on that topper sheet alone, the 2 variations, the two same designs of it, the 2 copies of it rather. If you did that for £2 each, that's £28.
You're nearly done.
You've nearly covered the whole cost of the bundle.
Yeah.
Didn't think of that, did we?
No. I mean, even the paper, you know, we were saying you can make cards just from your papers.
Yeah.
You've got 48 pages in there. That's potentially 48 cards that we can make.
Exactly.
Even if you sold those for £1 a card.
Yeah, that would be it. But
you know,
the choice is yours.
Yeah.
But we are asking you to try, if you wouldn't mind. Again, you might be saying, look, it's not my bag. I don't want to do that. You don't have to do anything we suggest. It is merely a suggestion. Just think it'd be a nice thing to do to raise money. So that's your inserts as well. We've saved you £10 and it went down to £29.97. Okay, well done. When you see the parchment and the acetate.
So beautiful.
Are you going to give us a demo?
I am going to give you a little demonstration.
Good. And can we just say as well, can you launch, are we okay with that epic cardstock, blanks and envelopes? Are we going to do it? Okay,
What?
we need to fix that.
What?
Is Andy sorting it?
Oh,
Don't
he
worry,
better be.
sorted. Thanks, Alex, love. Okay, what are you going to make, darling?
So we're going to use those cards.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so when we get to those cards, we're going to use the little 4x4 cards. Now, you're going to get such a huge array of sizes in there, and the 4x4 ones you might look at and think, what do we do with those? Because they're tiny, tiny little cards. Yeah. But what we're going to make is something that's a little bit more of a gift, okay?
Okay.
So we are going to take our card blanks, and I'm not going to get them all out at the moment because all my mats and layers are inside, and we're going to stick them together like this, and we're going to continue sticking them together till we have like a little bit of a star shape. Okay, and then we're going to add our mats and layers on the inside. So I'm going to go ahead and start doing this first, and then we can start sticking everything together. So I've made a little bit of a start, and I've already mat and layered everything onto some gold mirror. I've used a mixture of papers, I've used some cardstock, I've used some toppers, I've used some sentiments. So a real sort of variety of different bits and pieces within the collection. So this one is one of our papers. And you can see this is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now remember, these are going on the inside of your cards, okay? So don't be tempted to go on the outside. I know it's something I always do. I think the inside and then I stick it on the outside. So these are all going to go on the inside like this. And we're going to continue doing this with all the others as well. So this one again is another one of the papers, I think, with that gorgeous red and green and that beautiful sort of
gorgeous,
corn going down the middle as well.
That could be festive as well, couldn't it?
It could, yeah, absolutely. There's nothing to say this has to be every day. You could be a little bit festive with it for sure. So that's just going to sit on there. And then we've got some toppers as well that we're going to add in. And I'm going to use some foam pads, but I'm not going to go crazy with the foam pads because we want to make sure that this will close up as well. So, and I've trimmed some of these foam pads as well. So some of these toppers, just to give them a little bit of a different look. So don't think as well, you just have to go with how they come. You can chop into them a little bit. I'm going to use one of our little sentiments as well.
Lovely.
So let's add this onto here.
The thing, because of the price tag you've allowed us to go to today with this collection, you might want to go a little bit more OTT than you normally would.
Definitely. So we're definitely going with like a birthday sort of theme here. So we've got birthday wishes. So I've pulled out all those kind of sentiments, if you will.
Yeah.
So we'll add our little birthday wishes. We've got our little poppy tag. So we'll pop this up here. So that's that one. Let's get the next one. So in here we've got, again, some of our papers. Yeah. And then we've got one of those beautiful die-cut poppies that comes in the collection as well.
Oh, I love that one.
Beautiful, isn't it?
We've got the Matastic card coming up as well.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that in here, and then we're going to get this beautiful poppy, and we're going to pop this down. I'm going to pop this down flat with some tape. So let's pop this up here like this, and then we can just trim off.
Yeah.
That little bit.
So we did have those scissors earlier, didn't we?
We did.
Just the 3 pairs of 3 different sizes in the rainbow titanium for $11.99.
Oh, they're so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. We have got the foam pads coming up.
Yes. Amazing.
Gosh, you've got real diversity in this, haven't you, in this bundle?
But we're using so few elements here.
Yeah.
Got You're Blooming Lovely. It's popped down there as well. We've got
You're Blooming Lovely.
You're Blooming Lovely. So we'll just, where's my bee gone? He's there. So just pop a little tiny foam pad on the back of there. So that's our third one. Let's get this one in now as well.
You're motoring through these.
Oh, we are, definitely. You could be using your construction glue here if you wanted to. Your wet adhesive, it's entirely up to you. I'm just a double-sided tape girl.
Pauline's the construction
She
glue,
is,
isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm getting to know.
Yeah, I'm definitely double-sided
She's
tape.
partial to a foam pad.
She is.
Are you partial to a foam pad?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Shall I nip these on, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Just quickly, because we've been promising them all afternoon. But these are am I right in thinking that these are the Little Diddy ones?
Oh, open them up. There's a mix in there, I think.
You don't
there might not be.
Oh, you do?
Am I lying?
Oh, hello. Oh, look at the size of the poppers. Can you see there, look? The little teeny poppers. Oh, hang on, let me have your brand up the right way. That's a bit rude, isn't it? So you've got all these little teeny tiny squares, all those ones there. Can you see how tiny they are? Look, little teeny ones. And then you've got the big brother, because they're a bit more, still squares, but a little bit bigger.
That's a bit chunkier.
A bit chunkier.
Yeah.
They are about 4 times the size, aren't they? So you're small and you're not so small, but you're still small, but not as small as the other small. You can have, so talking about decoupage, anytime our director can get the word decoupage in, he does. Doing that one again. There you go. Doing that again, because I don't like it upside down. All of those, $9.99. All of them. Okay, there you go. Oh, wasabi. Oh, wasabi. Sorry, lovely.
It's all right. No, you're
More
fine.
afternoon, haven't we?
We're just adding all of these panels onto the inside of here, and then we're going to start building it. So it's going to really sort of come to life now. So let's just...
These aren't all individual cards then?
No, we're going to build something. We're constructing. So let's get this
You have got me intrigued.
last topper in. So this one here, I've actually trimmed off some of the topper, and then I've trimmed some of the frame as well. So let's just get some of our tape onto here. So I'm just going to get one of my thinner tapes to go around this frame.
So you opt for that if you don't want it raised?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
you
tape
go-
if you're going to go flat.
Foam if you want to raise it up. Do you know, I said this to Anne-Marie, right, when I watched her do her first demo. I would have cut each one of those bits of strip. Yeah, the lads have just said the same thing.
Do you know
How
why
cool that
though?
you can-
I'm too lazy, so I won't.
It's brilliant. You can bend it.
So yeah, it's worth doing.
I think it's time efficient.
I'll take that. Sounds
Yeah,
better than
it is.
lazy, doesn't it? Oh, I'm a shortcut person for sure. Our mirror mats were born of me being lazy.
Really?
Yeah, because I kept forgetting, to be fair, I kept forgetting the measurement for them to cut down the mirror for our little book. So I got some cardstock, some mirror, and I went out to one of the guys that works on the guillotines in the warehouse, and I was like, could you just cut me a wodge of this to this size, a big wodge? And then I brought it back into the office, and I was like, everybody needs this.
Yeah.
Everybody
It's
needs
a happy
mirror mats
accident
because
that was, wasn't it?
these are a game changer. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's not laziness, that's absolute laziness.
Again, I'll take it, definitely. Okay, so we've got a little thank you for being there as well. Okay, so now we've got 5
Yeah.
of these fabulous, almost inside out cards. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick them all together like this. So we can, if you turn to the other camera so you can see it sideways, can you see where we're going? So we're creating a really beautiful keepsake. You could have photos in here, you could have all sorts in here. But how simple is that? Just using, how many have we used in total? 5 little card blanks. Isn't it wonderful?
That's beautiful.
So let's get all these stuck together so you can see how this is going to look when it's actually done. So I'm going to put tape on all of these sides first.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Right, as a novice, how do I know whether to go for that tape or the red tape at this point?
Again, a little bit lazier because this I can tear. Your red tape you have to cut. So for speed with this, I'm just doing this. But yeah, if you're probably doing this at home, you want to use your red liner tape because you want it to be sturdy and substantial.
That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes you have to do things different because of the time frame on tape.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. Just trying to learn. Sorry, lovely. I'm just
No, you're fine.
desperately trying to learn.
Questions are good. Okay, so you're just going to stick these all now, back to back.
The right way, though.
Sticking them all the right way, all the same way. Doesn't matter which way it is as long as they're all the same. So yeah, double checking every one just to be sure. And you want to line each one up, okay? So you might end up with like the centre not sitting quite right, but that doesn't matter at all. So let's just get the tape off here. And again, just get that together like that. And then get this one in place as well. So let's add that on there. So what you could do at this point is you could make a little spine and have it as like a little book.
Oh, I like that.
If you want to.
Oh, I like that.
So you can do that. But obviously we're going to make it as this sort of star-shaped thing. So we've got some more cardstock. So we've got some of the gorgeous edge-to-edge cardstock here. So this is in our Ultimate collection. And again, we're just going to pop this onto a little bit of gold. And then we've just got some ribbon that we're going to sandwich between these two pieces so that we can tie it all up together. So it stores away nicely. So let's get our cardstock on here first. Let's just find our beginning. And we're going to get our ribbon. And I'm going to cut this into, I've got quite a long piece actually, we probably don't need all of that. Let's just cut that in half. And then I'm going to go in half again and cut it into 4 in total. So then just bring that back down and cut that into 4. And we're going to stick 2 pieces at this side. So let's just get that in there for now. And then obviously we will sandwich that in between here. So it hides our ribbon. Again, with ribbon, if you're tucking it into things like this, you just need to think a little bit of a step ahead to make sure that you're thinking about how you can hide where it goes and things like that.
Hide the gubbins, as we call it, don't we?
Yeah. So we've got that one on the inside there.
Yeah.
This one's going to come on the inside on this side. So I've just gone with a little bit of green because obviously we've got quite a lot of red with the poppies. So I thought the green would be, let's make this a bit easy for myself. If there's a hard way, I'll find it. Let's pop that on there like that. And then get the other one on top of here. Let's have a look. Pop that on to there. So it still looks nice. Like from all the sides, but then, and we can tie this up as like a little gift, but then we can open this out, have it as that beautiful sort of shape, and we can tie it together at this side as well so it stays together if you want to.
Beautiful.
Isn't it such a, it's a lovely way of using up all your little scraps. Using all your bits and pieces.
Yeah. What do you call that? A star card?
Yeah, it's like a little star book kind of thing.
That's amazing. Amazing.
But it's perfect for using your little teeny tiny cards.
Yeah. The cardstock that with the envelopes, and there's 10 designs and 10 sizes, well, 10 sizes and 10 of envelopes. In the meantime, would you like to have the rest of the Poppy collection?
Yes.
Thank you, that was brilliant.
Yes. No, you're welcome.
Right, should we do the parchment or acetate? Acetate.
So pretty.
Now I'm going to turn this over if I may, because what I didn't, there's 4 designs.
Yeah.
It wasn't until I got to the end of the presentation that our lovely Anne-Marie said, turn it over.
You can see it better on the last one that you looked at though, to be fair. It's hard to pick up the silver on the really fine designs, unless you've got it at home.
But this is the matching.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning poppy acetate. And on the one side it's silver, and on the one side, just hang on, let me give you the reveal, it's gold.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Yep.
I'd colour this in.
I was just going to say, that is
get your markers, get your craft marker. You've got to be permanent ones, so your alcohol-based markers. Just colour this in, and it's just going to look fabulous. Oh, that smooshing technique that we did in the other show.
Yeah.
Do that, create a background to pop behind there, it'll look fabulous.
Oh, now that was a happy accident. I just put the two together.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, a bit of scene building.
Yeah, I meant to take that out, but I quite like that.
Yeah, it's
take that
nice.
out, look. Come out. Come now, stop it, you Greek. Come, you've had your moment. Oh, he didn't want to let go, did he? Look at that. Ooh, but again, that doesn't have to be poppy.
No, absolutely not. It can be for absolutely anything, can't it? It's gorgeous.
Fabulous golds. So 4 of each one, isn't there, gold?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
4 different designs, 4 of each to give you your 16.
This is the one. This is the one the lads love.
I love this as well. I love that it's not obviously poppy. That could just be any kind of wildflower.
Exactly.
That one would be amazing with your smooshing background.
Wouldn't it? And you showed us how to smoosh earlier,
yeah, we did. We did a bit of smooshing.
Did a smooshing. So this is the one here. Oh, hang on. Sorry. There you go. Ooh, gold and silver.
So pretty, that one.
Cut those out into diamonds and you've got absolutely loads.
Yeah, just like embellishments. Gorgeous.
Exactly. Now, we do have the acetate, we do have the matte-tastic, we do have the stamps. However, if we do not get these cards and envelopes on, we're going to get lynched. We're going to get lynched.
So excited.
Right, can you just stick... Oh, come on.
Look at them all.
All cut.
Just look. All scored, all machine scored as well on our machines back in Preston. So it's such a wonderful, deep, professional score. You have got all the sizes that we use just as standard, just standard. So you've got all your squares. So you've got 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, 5x5 and 4x4, plus all the coordinating envelopes.
Nice.
And then you're also going to get all your sort of rectangular ones. So you're going to get your A5, you're going to get your 7x5, you're going to get your DL, you're going to get your 6x4, and you're going to get your little dinky 4x3 as well.
Brilliant.
Plus all the envelopes.
Plus all the
10 of each.
No. Do you know what? Should we go over and get some? Can we go and stand behind it? Yeah, come on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We're absolutely desperate to, weren't we? You could tell that then. So, and we don't normally come over here, so it might not be lit very well, but we don't care, do we? Yeah, we just like we want to be near them. So the thing is as well, when you were talking about the sizes of pads that we do, you know, like the 12 by 12 inch, and then you can cut them down into all the different sizes. And so, and actually, like you say, we have an expectation of a certain size of card. But I think these are the ones that catch your attention.
They're very cute, aren't they? They're very cute. They're perfect for maybe kids crafting. Maybe you want to get the kids involved, make their own Christmas cards this year, something like that. Really, really simple. But then I love that we've got our large, more expensive size in here as well, because you know when you look how much cardstock this actually takes up to make this size of card, you know it's a big sheet of card. So these are the most expensive card blanks that we do in our 8x8. So the fact that we've got those extremes and everything in between is just amazing.
That's where the value is, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So 10 sizes.
Yes.
Well, either the 10 different sizes and shapes. This is 300 GSM. This will make
the
a box
good stuff.
as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely. Yeah, this is our Ink Me cardstock. So this is Ink Me. It's just amazing. So if you want to add your inks, you want to add your glimmer mist, your sprays.
We had that this morning.
Yeah, you want to do stamping onto here. You want to colour in with your craft markers, anything like that.
Markers?
So alcohol markers, ideal for this.
What about watercolour? Yes or no?
You can do a little.
A little.
So what happens is if you
Starting
do
to
too
learn.
much, it'll start to like buckle the cardstock.
Okay.
So it's just not its job.
Can this go through the die cutting machine?
Yep.
Can it
absolute
be
breeze.
embossed?
Yep.
Okay, brilliant.
Yep.
Okay,
We can score it. So if we want to then make an easel card from this, we can score the front, fold it to create an easel card.
Brilliant.
We can cut a window out of here with our trimmer. We can cut an aperture. You can use your dies to cut a fancy shape out of the front as well if you want to. You can put them all together, like the little ones like we've just done.
Yeah.
And make that little book.
So how many of each? 10?
10.
10 of every one of those that's in front of you. And I think more importantly, certainly, because it's one thing, I think, if you're going to spend that time making a card and you're going to want to post it or gift it, you want to package it properly.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So you've got your matching envelopes, the correct size as well. You know, sometimes, you know, it happens, like you make a card, you get an envelope and it's miles too big. Or you can't quite get your card in and it's a real squeeze. You know, these are absolutely a perfect size, bright white as well. Lovely sort of fold on them. They're just wonderful.
So they come like this, you haven't got to actually make it or do anything?
Nope.
So the envelope is ready to go. The card is already folded?
Most of them, you might find the smaller ones are still like this, so you just need to fold them in half.
When you fold them in half, you know, with your adorable scoreable, would you use the burnisher to just...
Yeah, 100%. Use the burnisher just to give that crease a really good, nice burnish, absolutely. But they are just an absolute staple for paper craft. You know, you see us doing every single demo that we do, you know, 9 times out of 10.
Pick up one of these.
We get one of these and we cover it with our cardstock because that's how you're going to get the most out of your fancy cardstock by using this as your base.
But the brilliant thing, so like you were just doing then, I mean, earlier on, Anne-Marie did the most fantastic demos. We had such a range of shapes and sizes from your design team. But as it's like, have you ever played Rapido?
Yes.
The games are available. So as you start to lose the game, you get less and less of the Play-Doh to play with and make the shapes with. If you've ever played, it's a brilliant game. Other games are available. So you get less and less and less and less and less. So as you work through and you start cutting and you start doing your borders and everything else, you're going to get less to work with. So if you got less like that and you'd only got one of those, the thing is that obviously it's like when you go to a posh restaurant, you have a massive plate and about 3p on it. So it's really key that if you want to, or you've got one of the smaller sentiments or toppers, it'll look lost on there. But if you start to put them on these, you've got
You
it
do.
works.
You've got so many more
Yeah.
options, and you can of course cut any of these down to any other size. You know, you're
I
not
did think that
stuck
when
to
I was
this
saying
size.
it.
Yeah, you absolutely can, but then you're a little bit more limited with your envelopes.
Okay.
We can cut the envelopes down. We cut some envelopes down last week. Alex just keep reminding me that we had a
you?
lot of fun with envelopes last week.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I might go back and watch that then. And you can do that with Hobby Maker because you can just go back and watch and go onto our website, go onto YouTube
Yeah.
and watch again.
You can.
Especially if we make a mistake. It's more fun then. So the scored card blanks of 300 GSM with the matching bright white 100 GSM
Yeah.
envelopes.
Yeah.
It used to be, how much?
No, I'm okay with that.
No,
That's
that's,
fine.
that's the buy price, surely.
That's fine.
No, that's the buy.
It's fine.
You're not
$39.99.
$39.99. That's
fine.
right, surely.
That's $3.99 a set of 10. That's fine. $3.99 for 10 8x8s and envelopes.
Oh, hang on a minute. You get 10 of 10. 10
Yeah.
of, 10 of those, 10 of those, 10
Yep.
of those, 10 of those, 10
Yep.
of those, 10 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 of those.
And all the envelopes.
That's 200.
So 100 card blanks and 100 envelopes.
200 items.
Yeah. What?
Did you not just say $39.99? Producer. How much is that each now? Oh, I can work this out. Oh, come on,
thrown him
Zena.
now.
Hang on.
Yeah. So per card and envelope.
That's not 2.5. That's 2.5. It's not 25p, is it? Is it 25p? Is it 25p for a card and an envelope? Oh, listen to this, right? 25p for the card and the envelope.
That's crazy price.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely cray.
Yeah.
Or like that's like 12 and a half pence
Look
per
at you with your
envelope
hands on
and
your
card.
hips. Look at you with your hands on your hips. You see? Did you see that then?
12.5p
12.5p. That's what's up. 12.5p.
for an 8x8 card blank.
Hello.
300 GSM.
Hello.
Ink me.
Hello. Ink me. Oh, now for anybody watching, what does ink me mean? What does that
So
mean?
it just means that it is the perfect base for inking.
Okay.
It's just that simple. So applying
Little
your ink,
take to it.
You know when we did the mask before with the inks, we're using the
Gingerbread.
blenders.
Yeah.
Perfect
Okay.
for that. Using your inks on here, you can stamp onto here, colouring it in with your craft markers. This is the ideal base
So
for
those
it.
Prism pens we had earlier,
Yep.
that deal.
Yep. A small amount,
'Cause
as
they're
long as you're not
water.
adding too much water.
Okay,
Yeah.
so alcohol base, brilliant.
Yeah, absolute dream. Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so you stenciling, sandangling,
Yeah. Definitely.
so you can colour in, brilliant. Okay,
Yeah.
use your stencils, use your dies, so you can go through
Yeah.
the die cutting machine.
Emboss it,
Emboss
score
it,
it,
score
fold
it.
it. Do all your fancy folds, you know, do fold bags and things like that. Do all sorts of other things. Do your triple easels. We can show you how to do one of those.
Yes, please. Yes,
we can
please.
do that.
Yes, please.
So cut in the front and then scoring it.
Have we got time to do that, Alex? Can we have an impromptu demo? Please?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
I'm going to go back over.
I'm coming over with
Okay.
you. Can I just say a massive, massive, massive well done. Having said that, if you don't want to score this range, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you click on Watch Live, I don't know if Alex can tell if we've got any left, scroll all the way down to the bottom because it was the first item on the show this morning. We've actually got a range of 10 cards already scored, cut, ready to go with the matching envelopes. So if it was me, I'd be thinking about getting that one
Yeah.
and these.
Because then you've got all the fancy shapes.
Without all the extra
And then you've got
work.
all these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you've got any left, but have a look at the website, grab those as well, okay, my lovelies. All of that, 100 GSM cards in all those 10 different sizes, and the matching corresponding bright white 100 GSM envelopes, $24.99. Ah, thank you. Right then, can we have this is nice, we're getting an extra demo.
I know, we're going to do a demo. Right, so our card blank, this is the DL card blank that we've got out of the set. So we've got 10 of these with
Okay.
the envelopes. And what we're going to do is we're going to create that sort of twisted triple easel card. So just giving that a good burnish. Now, I've measured this and it is 21 centimetres. And we need to divide it by 3, so that makes us 7 centimetre segments, which is nice and easy.
Okay.
So we're going to open the card out because obviously we don't want to cut the back as well. And I've just put a new blade in my trimmer, so it's
okay.
quite good at the moment. It would cut all the way through if we weren't careful. So we're going to cut and we're going to stop at the score at 7
How do you
centimetres.
stop? How
Just
does
stop
that
pressing
work?
it down.
Oh, you just press it down to cut?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then we're going to go up to 14 centimetres and we're going to do the same again. We're just going to stop. It sort of stops itself a little bit in the score, so you know where that is. So we've created those 3 sections. Then we're going to bring our scoreboard in, and I'm just going to...
Excuse me, you're
Award-winning.
adorable scoreboard.
I'm just going to have a look which side is going to work best, just so that we can get an... Oh, perfect, that's 10.
What do you mean by that? Which
So,
side works best?
on the centimetre side, it's 10 centimetres,
Yeah.
but on the inches, it was just under 4 inches. So trying to work out the half,
Oh, okay.
10's just easier, that's all. So have a play around with your board and just see which works best. So this central section here, so I'm just going to fold this one back because the central one we're going to score at half. So we're going to score that at 5. And then the sides, we're going to score corner to corner. Okay, so I'm going to just pick one of my scores to go down. So I picked 15 because it's nice and central. So I know that I'm in the 15 groove. And then I'm going to score corner to corner like that. And then I'm going to do the same over here, come down to the 15. It doesn't have to be 15, it's just a score, a groove that you remember so that you can go top to bottom. Because if we try and place this into a groove, we don't know which one is 15 down here. So we won't know which one is going to line up there. It would be guesswork. So if we know we can get down to the bottom and we can line up the top, it just gives us a really clear sort of score. So then we have these. Have I done it the right way? No, I've scored them ever so slightly, the wrong corner to corner. So our card, do we have the card from before? Was it in this?
Oh, sorry.
This
You
one?
don't pay attention, Zane.
No,
Keep
no,
up.
you're
I'm so
fine.
mesmerised by what you were doing then, darling. I didn't, sorry. Right, I'm going to see if I can quickly find it.
So this would be how this card would sit. So you've got your central easel section, and then you've got your two sides, which are your twisted ones. Now, I've actually scored them the wrong way. So we should have gone that corner to that corner.
Is that,
Yes,
there you
yes.
go.
So if I show you.
flower.
So can you see how they go that way and I've done mine the opposite way? So you've just got them, they could face outwards, it would be absolutely fine, but that is how...
I wasn't expecting to do this, I did sort of throw
No,
it at
it's
you,
fine,
didn't I?
it's absolutely fine, but this is how you would recreate that sort of triple easel style card. If you wanted to, you could have all 3 like this. You know, you don't have to have them twisted at the side. You could just score them in half and create 3 sort of regular easel cards. You know, absolutely anything at all. You could do, let me just grab mine.
Just a heads up on these on this mega mix of card sizes, 100 of the cards, 100 of the envelopes. Launched back in May, 75 gone in 10 minutes. Well, I can tell you now, we haven't had 10 minutes on it. We very, very, very kindly were given 250 by Hunkydory today. 250. How many gone, Alex? So what does that work out? Oh, okay. So we've been, how many minutes have we been on that, do you reckon? How many minutes?
Not many at all.
5 minutes? Okay, we're in almost, if we were going back to May and we were the 75 in stock, would be that close to selling out.
Yeah.
Thank goodness you gave us 250.
I know, I know.
Lovely.
Look how we can score the front in half and create that sort of fold back effect.
Yeah.
So again, it just adds a little point of interest to your card. It's just something a little bit different than the regular sort of opening and closing. Shall we cut an aperture out?
Yes, please.
As well. So let's have a look at this card. So this one is a 7x7. So what I'm going to do is just going to pop this in my trimmer, and I'm going to open it out again, and I'm going to cut a 1-inch frame all the way around. So on my trimmer, we've got a 1 inch at this side.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use that as my guide. So lining it up to the 1, and we're going to cut just within roughly 1 inch top and
Trimmer's a
bottom.
clever gadget.
Honestly, it's amazing. Now, because our card is 7 inches,
Yeah.
it's too long for the trimmer, so we can't put the ruler down.
Okay.
So we are going to cut it with the card closed. We're just going to be very careful. We're just going to press on quite lightly, because like I say, I've got a new blade in here, so it can quite easily almost cut all the way through. So let's do this. We don't need to do it that side, do we? We can actually open this side out, get a good nice cut this side. So again, just popping that in and bringing that down. And then the same over here, we're going to have to do the card sort of closed and just sort of press down. You can hear it cutting,
Yeah,
so
you
you
can.
know when it's cutting.
Yeah.
And you can feel on the back it's almost gone through. But what we'll do is just to make sure, we'll just run along with our scissors, and it just gives you that a little bit more control. You know, rather than pressing on too hard and ending up cutting all the way through.
Yeah.
Which, you know, you don't want to do. Let me just turn this around so I can get my scissors in here. I'm just going to cut along that guideline that's sort of there already. You could go in with your craft knife and your ruler if you want to. I also don't like to meet up my corners too much if I can help it, because then I know that I'm not going to create like a cross in the corner. Let me open that out, make that a little bit easier. So just cut. There we go. And then you've got that gorgeous aperture front that you could be putting your parchment in, you could be putting your acetate in, you could be putting sort of a hanging decorative element in there, anything at all.
Anything you want at all.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Lovely photo frame, and again,
Yeah.
it really sort of, it just gives you that lovely sort of portrait
It does,
frame, doesn't it?
it does, yeah.
Yeah,
We're
brilliant.
popping gingerbread men in there, anything.
Oh, yeah. Or you could have the bunting
Yeah.
of the
Yeah.
gingerbread men.
You could have like a little gingerbread man decoration.
Oh, look, you borrow that.
You can pop like some ribbon. So if you cut 2 of your gingerbread men, sandwich some ribbon in between them, stick them together and pop a little bow on. You could have him in the aperture, but you could have it as like a removable, so it's like a decoration,
Yeah.
so someone, they can keep it. But yeah, it's very cute, isn't
Well, look, what I like about that as well is one of my really good friends, David, he's an avid climber.
it? Right.
So can you imagine actually giving him a
Yes.
Christmas card with like
Little climbing gingerbread man
climbing
on.
gingerbread
That'd be
man.
so cute.
Nice, isn't it? It's a nice way to personalise. That'd
Yeah,
be brilliant, thank
that would
you.
be really cute.
Have we got any of this cardstock and envelopes left, Alex? 250 to start. Okay, so then the lovely thing is you are doing the right thing, those of you checking out 2s and 3s, because we
Oh, for
haven't
sure.
had this since May.
No, it's really hard to gauge when we can get it back because of how long it takes on the machines, because every single one of those goes through the machine.
guillotine.
You know, it goes through the machine that scores it, then they get guillotined.
Oh, okay.
So it's quite a lengthy
work, isn't
process
it?
for all of them, yeah. So for having a pack of 100, it's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. And as I said, the amount of you multi-buying, which you are more than welcome to do, especially when we've... So those of you that have bought 2, we've saved you £30.
Wow. That's amazing,
I'd love
isn't
another
it? Well, I'd be buying my poppies with that £30,
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
You would, absolutely. Speaking of poppies, we've got to show you the stamps. I've got to show you the acetate. I've got to show you the Matte-tastic as well. Okay, what do you want to start with, Alex? Should we go? Right. This parchment.
So pretty.
That-
So pretty.
I'm going to give you
just
some of the
beautiful.
Matte-tastic card behind. It's sort of like a tracing.
It is, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now I'll pop the
So
Matte-tastic
lovely.
card behind there
It's beautiful.
to give you the sky effect.
I'm going to get some of mine and I'm going to put it in my
Yes,
window.
please.
Let me find my stash.
This is printed parchment designed brand new today for the Poppy collection. Okay, so that is your beautiful Poppy. Now that's one design. If I get another colour of card, if I may, just to give you the sort of... and again, the choice is yours. Yeah, if the choice is yours, if I grab this one, you're just going to want to play... It smells lovely, this parchment as well.
Oh, it smells so
Yeah,
good.
it does. It's really... In fact, I went red last time, so how about I go with this sort of apricot-y colour? Yeah. Or could you think you could do a scented... Could you make scented... Do you think? I mean, it's scented anyway, but...
Yeah, I mean, there'll be some amazing smells like
Yeah.
chocolate,
Oh, yeah. This is
florals.
awesome. Does transform it, doesn't it? Now, we haven't done this, so can I grab another one? There's 4 different designs. 4 different designs for less than £10. £9.99. Superb. Now, we had this lovely deep sort of grey-green almost. Again, you might go, oh, Zena, I don't like the ones you're choosing. You can choose which ones you want. It's all about your choice. I mean, that's
it's
fabulous.
so nice.
Yeah. All I've done there is put the sort of green-grey or the grey-green behind that. But again, if I I did put it behind a yellow, didn't I? Do you want to see that? So again, I mean, there's so many lovely colours. In fact, let me grab that one. How about, I tell you what, how about we go half, yeah, good idea, Alex, yellow, like a mustardy, and then, how about if I give it, doesn't really matter, oh, in fact, let's go ombre, I've changed my mind. This is the great thing when you've got choice. I just suddenly changed my mind. So if I go there, Tommy, be on, can you hear me, Tommy?
Ooh.
Just go rah, 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 rah. Same parchment, different backing.
It's ace, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't that clever?
Honestly, you will spend so much time at home just playing around with all the different ones.
Yeah. So you've got light green here, and then you've got almost like a sort of a forest green here, and we've got one more design. We're not done. $9.99. Do you want to see the last one? Yeah, so I haven't finished. I've got another design. 25 left. Oh, and I need to get the Matastic in as well. I've got one more design, my lovelies, on the parchment. This one's my director's favourite, Dan the man. And again, what I've just gone there, see, I mean, again, that's going to go. Should we change the cornflower blue? Show you how that changes. See? Yeah, it makes it go purple, look. Like a burgundy. There's a burgundy, a Merlot. $9.99. Right, do you want the, what's the word? The Matastic. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it? Oh, we've got another stamp. Have we got less than 5 minutes?
I know, it's just crazy. Where's it gone?
Oh,
I'm
we've had a
going
great
to
day
stick
today,
this
haven't
card
we?
together for you so you can see
Yes,
this parchment
please.
in this window because it looks amazing.
Yes, please. Right, just to show you, we will see the finished result with our lovely Anne-Marie, who's been an absolute star today. Matastic, adorable, scoreable, so you can fold it and score it, and it's not going to crack. Yeah, bendy technology, 3 of each colour. 3 of each colour. Can I just remind ourselves, was it 200 GSM? I'm trying to remember, because it's definitely going to be, no, I'm going to get this the right way. Get this the right way. Yeah, definitely strong enough for boxes and things.
Oh, what are you asking? Sorry, I was
GSM,
miles away. Oh, 350. Come on.
Oh, hang on. You know what happens? Because Natalie did this, didn't she? Right, sorry. When I did this, Natalie went, we only do.
Oh, no, that was me.
Oh, was it? Was it you? I'm
We
sorry.
only deal in 350, Zena.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
sorry.
It's fine. She's younger than me. It's fine. I'm not. It's
I'm
okay.
sorry. Do you ever watch Mum? Do you ever watch the sitcom Mum? Mum, if you've never watched it, I've just got my stepdad into it. It's absolutely brilliant. You'll know all the actors in it. The acting, the writing, it's just priceless. It's brilliant, Dan. And there's a girl in it, and everything's like, I'm sorry. She's hilarious. 3 minutes, there's your 350 GSM. What was I thinking, Anne-Marie? Well, I clearly wasn't. There you go, look. All of those, 3 of each colour. Amazing, $9.99. And we will pop the stamps on, but can we see? Oh,
Isn't it pretty?
look at the parchment.
Isn't it so pretty? This is why you need your card blanks to do your apertures for your parchment. Isn't it gorgeous? You need it. Just all of it. Everything.
This has been, I think, I daren't say my favourite day because it's not fair on anybody else.
Well, no, it is. It's fine.
It's been my
No one else is
favourite
watching,
day.
don't worry.
Honestly. Yes, mind you, I loved you. No, that's not fair. I can't do it, but I have had a lovely time with you today.
It's been fabulous.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I had a great with Pauline and Debbie yesterday as well, and Burton Girl. I can't do it. Poppy Meadow. This is your Poppy Meadow, your full stamp. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you
that's
so
the one we did earlier, wasn't it,
This
with
is
the
one-
smooshing?
Yeah, here's the one that our amazing Anne-Marie made earlier. You got to have the bees.
That's the other set. So that one's your, I can't remember what the other
Have I
one's
picked up
called.
the wrong one? I'm so
You've got
sorry.
no, it's fine. It was me giving you the,
I've got the right thing. I've got the right...
it's 2 different stamps.
Yeah, but which one?
The one that you had, that one was right. Yeah.
That's right. Was that you stamping earlier, Dan? Mm. Oh, he was having a go with it, was he? Having a go with it. So the bee was his favourite bit. So, have I got the right one here? For goodness sake. Ah, right, there you go. We'll get it right in a minute. There you go. Poppy Meadow. She got there in the end. For $7.99.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. $7.99. We would recommend that you do get the stamp press.
Yes, 100%. Yeah.
Even if you get somebody to get it for you for Christmas, because
Yeah.
we're launching gift vouchers tomorrow.
Nice.
To celebrate our half birthday. Wait till you find out what's on the back of that pin. So $7.99. Do you want the other one as well? This is your perfect poppies. Oh, hang on, there you go. Perfect poppies. Wonderful in every way. That's you, that is.
Oh, thanks.
That is you. Wonderful in every way, lady. And here's one of the designs that are fabulous Anne-Marie made with this stamp. Our director said it was his favourite ever card he's seen.
Ah.
$7.99. Now, if you want to go back to the Hobby Maker website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll. We know we've got some sellouts, but today, if you want the already pre-scored cut-out cards first thing this morning, the cardstock, 10 different sizes, 100 envelopes, 100 cards, glitter card, mirror card, shimmer mist.
Yeah.
It's like stamp press.
What have we not looked at today?
We've had the bundle. If you didn't get the Christmas brand new issue 67 magazine deal, the big bundle sold out.
Still get the magazine now.
You can still get the magazine.
Get it.
With all the extras. I'm not saying the price again. I daren't, because we still don't believe she's got it right.
$9.99. You get the magazine, the kit, and the
die. The die.
Yeah.
The gingerbread die.
It's all for life.
We've had sparkles.
Yeah.
We've had pearls, stick on. We've had adhesive glitter.
Yeah. We've had foam pads.
We've had
Everything.
foam pads. We've had scissors.
We've had Andy.
We've had storage. We've had Andy. And we've had this amazing lady. I've had the time of my life today.
It's been fabulous.
It's been brilliant. And the team, thank you. Remember, it's our half birthday tomorrow.
There are no half measures on Hobby Maker.
We like a party that much. This weekend is our half birthday.
To thank you for your support and custom, make sure you join us on Friday for half-price deals, brand new products, on-air competitions and giveaways.
Plus, we are launching something very, very special. Our very first limited edition Hobby Maker collectible pin badge.
So join us from Friday until Monday
A half-week celebration.
for Hobby Maker's half-year birthday.